job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown, known, 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 unknown, known, 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 unknown, known, 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 unknown, known, destination unknown. Pollution, the crowd. The air is clear, ocean's blue. I love that sound. We're happy for this destination we found. And if you want this, you can follow me. Let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown, known, 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 unknown, known, known.
Let me get this set up real quick.
Destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all.
We'll get into it. Gotta throw out a link on Twitter so nobody can watch it.
Destination unknown.
Crazy shit happening tonight. Gonna preemptively take these. Let's see. All right. Let's fucking do this. All right. 2 screens here. Where is that? We don't want that. We don't want any of those, in fact. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. All right. Be playing some Zelda while we're watching this. I don't know what the fuck is happening with Boogie now, but I'm too far committed to see all this shit plays out. Is it trash? Yes. Am I gonna watch it? Yes. Called the police on Boogie2988. It's bad. It's nearly a 4-hour podcast. Don't know if we're gonna go through all the 4 hours. Probably will. I'm gonna be playing some Zelda. Maybe some other stuff while we're watching and reacting to whatever the fuck this is. All right. So let's do it.
It's been a thing for the last couple streams,
right.
The last week. It's been a little crazy around here. We had to fire Boogie because, you know, he faked cancer. So that was a whole thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
I do have his play button. It's actually here right now.
That's the wildest shit ever. He actually sent it. I don't know what to think about that.
Massive. For a massive guy. It's here.
That's ridiculous.
Right okay.
I'm never going to get a play button.
Still don't know exactly what's happening with that. I had a bunch of big YouTubers reach out who wanted enemies of Boogie2988, which I think would be pretty
crazy.
funny.
Nah, I'd say fuck
but
you.
Let's just talk about this for just 2 seconds.
All right.
The title and the thumbnail suggest that I called the police on Boogie2988.
Because the last one ended fucking wild.
That's what happened.
Oh,
Last
shit.
night, I had to call the fucking cops on this psychopath.
Now, we need to know... Yeah.
I want to tell Wings the story as this happened.
Let's hear it. Let's go.
And yeah, let me just call Wings. Let me just call Wings. I just want to get right into it. What are the chat? Should we jump right into the shit? Because it's fucking insane. By the way, Boogie
such
is
corny,
scheduled to be
like
on this
Stream
show
Deck
tonight. He's
sound.
supposed to be here. But there's some complications, and I'm going to explain to you in detail what these complications are as I talk to Wings about all this. Oh, my God.
There he is.
Damn,
See there?
Did your camera fall behind your desk? What's going on here, pimp?
No, it's ass crack. 1,000,000%.
Ladies and gentlemen, they got him.
What the fuck?
Wings, are you there?
Been trying to get my ring light to work.
Dude, I hate ring lights. You know, I'm very professional with my lighting setup, obviously.
Did I catch you in the middle of being on page 5?
No. No,
Talking about him looking up like
I hung my ring light up
trans BBC shit.
and like it doesn't want to work now. Like it doesn't want to turn on.
Okay. Well, you're perfectly lit.
That's funny.
I was just going to tell the audience this story, but I figured since you know a little bit, because I told you in DMs what was going on, I got to just talk you through this too.
I want to know what happened after the last
show. Be on the
show.
same page. Let me go all the way back to the moment that I fired Boogie, right? There was a huge kind of problem that was kind of not mentioned at all. Boogie technically owns like 25% of the show. So as soon as we did that stream where we fired Boogie, right away people were like, well, he's still going to get paid. I had no intentions of paying him at all because he was
That's
really
interesting.
fired. So I bought his shares. So for those that don't know, I bought his shares. He is not attached to LOLCOW Live at all anymore. Gone. I just want to clear up that.
New news.
I got some issues with this.
Yeah.
I think before you bought his shares, you should have met with me and Tommy. That's and made it like a group purchase.
I mean, I potentially I could have done that.
That's fair. No,
Because
that's fair.
I don't know what you bought his shares for, but you recently said you were going to step away from the show and be more like behind the scenes,
like I was supposed to be,
like you're supposed to be. But now you're going to own 50% of the show, and now we're going to hire a third host, and he's most likely going to be an employee instead of an owner.
Well, in that case,
that's a good
we'll
point.
Figure out who that host is, right? And I got a little bit more share, so I can take care of that on my end. You know what I mean? In that scenario.
Yeah. But you see the situation I'm talking about, because the 25% that you bought usually paid for the third host.
You're afraid that you would just be cut down and down and down, and there would be more expenses for the show.
No. I'm not so much afraid of that. Well, that's the problem I'm having right now. But I just don't see how it works out in our head. Where it's like, okay, we're hiring this person, and you own 25% of the money that was paying the third host. So now it's going to have to come out the base price.
We'll figure this all out off air.
Yeah.
This is like just complicated stuff, but
it's behind the scenes business bullshit.
I did tell Boogie. I said, listen, Boogie, if you're ever allowed back on this show, all right, you're going to need like at least 70% of the audience demanding that you come back, right?
He's going to come back.
The only way 70% of the audience is going to want Boogie back on the show, Wings, is if they feel like he's truly sorry. Like he truly suffered.
He's coming back.
Here's my fucking issue with that, right? There's a lot of people out there that'll cry fucking wolf and be like, oh, I hate Boogie on 5 different fucking accounts. They'll go 5 accounts and fucking dislike the thing. Every poll that you do on that situation is going to be skewed by people that hate Boogie in an abnormal amount of hatred, right?
He's right.
Like most of the people
that's a good point.
And I've talked to the Discord, most of them want Boogie on the show. They might not like him.
Of course.
But they feel like
it's what the whole show is predicated on.
And the show is designed around people being entertained.
Yeah.
But do you see how I'm in the worst situation possible?
100%. You got to think about all your other businesses as well.
Well, it's
sure.
not just the businesses, it's the people, right? I'm in a like, I can't make the right decision, because if I fire him, then I make half the people happy, half the people fucking hate me, right? And it hurts the show, and it goes against what the show is. This is for LOLCOWs, right? Like Boogie's
The stream, yeah, I can.
right? You know, I can't win with any one of these decisions, especially
He's
this
coming
decision
back.
that I'm about to tell you about. So after we fired Boogie, after I bought his shares, after things calmed down and we're cool, a new scandal came up about Boogie, which is him lying about his abuse. So I was sent.
Ooh, I didn't hear about this.
Yeah, he's allegedly
didn't either.
Has been saying throughout the years that different stories about his abuse, and they do not match up. Now, this is a known liar, a known manipulator, right? And here people have gone throughout the years and they got statements. In 2012, he said this. In 2016, he said this, and they don't match. They don't link up. So all this was put together on a screenshot, and I'll show you the screenshot in a minute, but I don't want to derail the show by looking for it. And so
you can look for it. I want to make a comment if you want to look for it.
Okay, go ahead.
I question Boogie on this particular point myself, because I never knew he was like in the situation where like he was lying about being, you know, abused as a child. I figured he got hit by his mother, but like I heard that he like had to give his like father a blowjob and jerk him off and all this other shit.
I have not heard that.
And then we had his brother.
I've been following Boogie for quite a while
of the
too.
show, and his brother stated that his father would come home work late. He mainly drunk. He was never mean to Boogie. And I'm like, this is the same guy that said he made Boogie give him a blowjob? Like, it didn't add up in that situation. I called Boogie on it on a show probably about 3 or 4 episodes ago, and he kind of like swiped it under the rug.
Yeah. Yeah. These stories just are not linking up. They're not, people. And so I do have the graphic now. I'm going to throw it up on screen.
That's wild. That came
and then I'll be able to tell
shares.
you how everything got fucking absolutely insane after this. All right, bear with me. Here it is. I'm bringing it over. I don't know if you guys can see this or not.
I don't.
It is kind of small text, but this is just a graphic that's going around that has all these different statements of Boogie being abused and
I really don't like screenshots and shit of this, because you can so easily like fake these. Not that they are, but I'm just saying it's really weird. Like, there should be links to, if he posted it on Twitter, those particular Twitter posts, or like if he said it on a video, like a timestamp of the video and stuff like that. Like, I really am sketchy about just a fucking screenshot. You know, like, I don't know. Again, I'm not saying that these are wrong, but like, there's no context, there's no way to like verify these. What, it's just a bunch of quotes from years? I don't know. I'm sketchy on that shit.
Boogie's R-word allegations. And if you read through this and take the time, they don't link up. And on this graphic, in the bright red, he talks about his mother's abuse. In the blue, his father. And in the pink, his sister. And these things don't link up. They just don't. So there's a lie somewhere, okay? There is a lie somewhere. I send it to Boogie, and I tell Boogie, hey, we got to go over this with you on the show. Whole new scandal. Sure. Boogie says, I will not talk about my abuse on the show. It's too hard for me. Left it at that.
Fair enough.
Bull fucking shit. Like, he talks about it all the fucking time.
Actually, Wings
before
is
I even
right.
met Boogie, I knew about his abuse.
Wings is right.
And I try to keep things privately, especially if you do them in private with me.
Sure.
But like, we were driving over to your house the first day when we went up to Buffalo.
Yeah,
the very first day when you wanted to come, we had like pizza and
it.
wings. We had to go pick the food up, right? And Boogie's on the phone in the backseat of the truck with his sister. And his sister is like chewing him out because she's calling him a liar and think this never happened to me and this kind of stuff. But I only had half the conversation.
Really?
All because he was on the stuff.
What Wings just said?
Really?
Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Wait until I get into the story that happened to me with fucking Boogie.
Oh, this might be a good one.
So he tells me that
We
he
might
will
be
not
in for a
talk
good
about
one
this.
tonight.
And I say, okay, whatever, right? The whole point of Boogie coming back on the show after being fired is to be punished. And
Yeah.
trust me, I have good punishments. I have a punishment that if Boogie goes through with this punishment, you may not forgive him, but you'll respect him and you will allow him in your conscience to come back. The punishment is that good. It is that good. I have some good punishments, Wings. Some good ones. I'm gonna send it to you privately in the group DMs. Okay. Just read this. Don't leak it though. Don't tell anyone this.
I'm not. Because I've been holding on to what was happening in our DMs last night. But people have been hounding me for that shit.
It's interesting.
Okay. That's one of his punishments. Go read that. I spelled the first word wrong, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
Dog.
Is that not a good punishment?
I think I know what one of them is, but I don't exactly know. Because
you out here.
I pulled this up when it was on, and I just like rewound it to the beginning. I've watched none of this, but there was a poll in the chat, and it said something like, "Should we let Boogie back on if he gets a tattoo on his face?" And it was yes or no. So I don't know what that's about, but yeah.
Here with these fucking medieval punishments. Good Lord.
I'm telling you, if Boogie takes this punishment, everybody on this show will be like, I hate the fucking guy. He's a piece of shit, but okay, let him back on. So look, that was the plan.
He's good for your
Boogie
business
tonight
though.
is to get his punishments and to talk about the play button and what we're going to do. Quite honestly, right now, I want to just fucking keep the fucking thing. I do. That was the plan. 2 days go by.
Oof.
I don't talk to Boogie at all. I don't talk to him. I don't need to talk to him. All right. Now, in this, actually, that's not true. In those 2 days that I didn't talk to him, I was trying to figure out when his brother would come on. I don't know if you guys seen this on social media, but Boogie's brother reached out to me and wants to debate Destiny. That's gonna be fucking fired. All right, that is gonna be fired. Destiny versus Boogie's brother over the whole cancer thing. All right. So that's happening.
Interesting.
But Boogie's brother wants more time to prepare for Destiny because Destiny is a good debater. So we're putting that off in the distance. I already reached out to Destiny. Destiny agreed. And of course, Boogie's brother's
Are they going to debate over the medical diagnosis?
Yes, they're going to debate everything about Boogie and his cancer. And that's happening in the future right here on LOLCOW Live, so make sure you're subscribed.
It's going to prove how good the Destiny is, how good of a debater Destiny is, because he's going to be going against an epidemiologist and a PhD.
Yeah.
In the field.
He's a pretty good debater. I don't know. And look, Boogie's brother wants time. So yes, I was going back and forth in these 2 days to get back to the story of just trying to set that up. But today's stream, Boogie's supposed to come on and get his punishments. Now, yesterday is Sunday. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but I have to work every day. Every fucking day I have to work. I don't really have days off, but on Sundays, I try to give myself like fucking downtime and like clear my head, go outside, go for a walk with my girlfriend. I try to. I really do. And here it is Sunday, where me and my girl were just sitting on the deck, relaxing and, having a good, peaceful Sunday. And I get a message from kid behind the camera. He goes, yo, Boogie's trying to get a hold of you. And I did see I had a missed call from Boogie. And so I called kid behind the camera. I'm like, what's going on? He goes, Keem, honestly, I don't know. He goes, Boogie called me and he says he wants to call you and I have to be on the phone as a witness.
What the hell?
And I'm like, this is fucking weird. What the fuck is happening, right? So this piques my interest. I called Boogie. No answer. Whatever. Go on with my day. About 10 minutes later, I got a call from Boogie. And he's huffing and puffing on the fucking phone. Like he's ventilating. Mike's on the other line, so it's the three of
like
us. Me, kid
running?
behind the camera,
Did he
Mike,
walk to the
and Boogie.
kitchen?
And Boogie goes,
Sorry, that's
You are not gonna talk about my sexual abuse on the show. And I go, well, I mean, people are canceling you for this. Don't you want to address? You are not gonna do it. And he's fucking losing his mind, screaming and fucking yelling. Within about like 5 minutes of this conversation, I tell Boogie, fine, I won't bring it up, but Wings might bring it up. And then he lost it. He wouldn't let anyone else fucking talk. He wouldn't let anyone else speak. I couldn't get a fucking word in. And he hangs up the phone on me and Mike and starts FaceTiming me. Okay? He starts FaceTiming me. And it got so scary that I hit record, and I didn't actually record this part. But what Boogie did on FaceTime to me was so insane. He was screaming and yelling. He's fucking has a bottle of pills, and I don't know what kind of pills they are, but he's putting them in his fucking mouth, right? And he's acting like he's gonna eat them, and he's punching himself in the fucking head, and then he's grabbing hunks of hair.
He's
and
like
pulling
he's
out
like Ashley
humps.
from.
I'm telling you, his
You got
The Boys.
You got that recorded?
I don't have that part recorded, but I have some of the yelling and screaming on my fucking phone because the FaceTime was so insane.
I've seen him yell and scream before, but like, at what point do you start calling this dude's bluff? Because he does this every fucking time he doesn't get his way. It's like a kid in the fucking drugstore, unhappy he didn't get a car.
Tantrum.
Like, this is what
situation.
it is. He could be taking homeopathic pills, as far as you know. Those are basically nothing.
Now, this is
chalk.
I don't know if you guys can see this. This is after the head of hair. Now, remember, this is a FaceTime, and I'm screen recording it on my phone, so there's no audio. But can you see that? Look at him.
I want to see this hair pull, because I don't see no big splotches of hair.
It didn't happen. I didn't get the hair pull. I didn't get the hair pull in the video. But he's just fucking, look at that.
You know, if you got on the phone with him about an hour a day, he'd be in such good fucking shape.
He's just fucking losing it. Like, completely losing it. And not listening. I could not get a fucking word in.
Zing.
I could not get a word in, people.
Zing.
So all this happens, right? And the entire time, I'm going to kill myself. 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 All right? Like, he hit me with the suicide.
I would have hit him with, make sure you do it outside so they don't have to take the wall out of your house so we can sell it for highest value.
It's fucked up.
It got to the point where I started getting scared.
Yeah.
So then I hit up the group chat, right? Let me go back to the fucking group chat with us. What did I even say in there? Oh, this is so fucking stupid. Man, we talked about a lot on this. I tagged you. I said I may have to call the cops on Boogie.
Earlier.
He just called me with kid behind the camera. He's pulling out his hair, big hunks of hair. He put a shit ton of pills in his mouth. I'm not sure if he swallowed them or not. He's saying he's 100% going to kill himself if he has to answer any questions about his abuse. And I already told him that he wouldn't, and he doesn't believe me. And, you know, I'm not going to say what Muta was saying, but like, basically I went to the group chat for help. I didn't know really what to do. And he kept up with, he kept texting me fucking suicidal shit. I said, that's it. So I fucking called the cops.
Do you actually believe that though? Do you actually fucking believe that shit? Like, I understand what you're saying. You're saying if I don't believe him,
but
that 10% of him that might happen. Yeah. What if he does it? I'll have it on my conscience, right?
Yeah.
But like he said it so many fucking times, it's gotten to the point that it's hindrance to believe him.
Guys, just so you know, to the people that think this is just a fake story or whatever, go to our fucking Reddit, because the part of the reason why I'm sharing this story, right? Go to our Reddit. It's because when the police get called to Boogie's house, it's recorded. So it was already publicly known that he had police contact. It's literally on our Reddit.
And
you can check that
thing,
too.
Fake drama. We didn't tell Boogie to fake cancer 2 years before the show even was a
exactly.
concept.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's be real. This is not fake.
That's
and
true.
Imagine if we got caught faking up a story about fucking suicide. Come on, guys. Come on, let's be real.
It's not gonna happen. Like Boogie's just off hinge. Like he's a big fucking child. Boogie never matured past the age of like 16. He's a 60-year-old, a 50-year-old man's body.
Yeah, I'm not risking my entire fucking career and all my companies and all that for lying about fucking Boogie being suicidal or whatever, right? So
I mean, we blundered onto this. We blundered onto this because
they just
Keemstar was setting Boogie up for
stumbled onto it. Yeah,
he wanted to bring Destiny on. He wanted to punish Boogie by having him debate Destiny, but he figured he would have the one up on Destiny because he had a cancer diagnosis, and then Boogie didn't have a cancer diagnosis.
Exactly. I didn't set Boogie up. I wasn't trying to get.
Well, he did set him up.
I thought Boogie was going to walk away with a massive
right?
W. Like I thought it was going to be so simple. So anyhow, what happens next is even more frightening. I call Kid behind the camera and I say, hey, is he telling you he's going to kill himself? And Kid goes, yeah, because he's calling both of us back and forth and texting and all this shit. And I'm like, should I do it, Mike? Should
I'm not familiar with.
And Mike's like,
kid
yeah,
behind
I think you're
the
going to have
camera.
to. So I did.
Like I kind of am.
I called the cops
really.
on him, and I waited for some time to go by, probably about 10 minutes. I ignored every text, every phone call, right? And I call him, and I get on the phone with him, and he's on speaker. And he's just huffing and I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself. His girlfriend is in the background, absolutely terrified. His roommate is in the background.
His girlfriend is probably like, what the fuck did I get
go,
into?
am I on speaker? And he goes, yeah. And I go, can your girlfriend hear me? And he goes, yeah. I go, do you hear how scared your fucking girlfriend is? He goes, I don't care. She won't have to live with someone who faked cancer. And fucking just, dude. So I go, Boogie,
Jesus
you need to
Christ,
calm down right
the
now.
child he...
Because I told him before the cops came, Wings, I said,
yeah,
Boogie, you need to calm down right now because the cops are on their way to your house. I had to call
so
in a wellness
trashy
check
entertainment, but I can't not watch
Calm
it.
down.
I've been like so excited for
coming,
tonight.
right?
It's so
He goes,
sad how shitty my life is.
Oh, thank God you called the cop.
You know what?
I'm going to have the cop shoot me in the head.
I'm having an okay time.
I'm going to have the cop shoot me in the head, or as soon as that motherfucker walks into my door, I'm going to fucking hit the cop, and I'm going to spend 3 days in county jail. These are things he actually fucking said to me. These are things that actually were said to me. So I am freaking out, Wings. Like, I'm not like, this is not content. This is bad.
It is
Go
content,
ahead, Wings.
but yeah, it's also bad.
Again,
it can be
this
both.
guy's got way too much bitch in his blood to do any of this. Right? Like, this is a guy who pulled a pistol on a guy that came up into his house and called him fat.
In this moment,
He has way too much
fucking
bitch in his blood.
I'm like,
That's
oh my
great.
God, Boogie's going to fucking die.
I would have been more irritated than terrified. I'd be like, come on, dog. Nobody knows you're going to, nobody expects you to do this shit.
Yeah.
Because I was talking to him today. I was texting him. And I was like, he was talking about how he's miserable with life and he's unhappy and like he feels like the whole world's against him. I'm like, yeah, you feel like you're drowning, but what you don't see is your value is higher than it's ever been in the long fucking time. There's 100 million views out there talking about Boogie2988. You can either sit here in a depressed stupor about it, or you can utilize it and get the attention and make it profitable.
So now, at this point in the story, Wings, I'm terrified. Maybe I made the wrong call. Maybe I shouldn't have called the cops. Because in my head, based
here's
on
the
what Boogie's saying,
here's the thing, right? This just connected to my brain. If he gets smart and realizes this, my voice cracked. I guess I'm going through puberty again. If he like embraces the role as like the shitty person on the internet, you'll never be able to cancel him, quote unquote, for any of this shit. If he like embraces it and starts banking off of it, I don't know that he'll do that, but if he did and he turned it like into a positive and just fucking like, what is it's the not the hero we need, but it's the hero we deserve kind of thing, whatever that is, whatever the opposite of that would be. If he found out a way to monetize this, it would be insane. It would be absolutely fucking insane.
he's going to try to do suicide by cop. He's going to go attack the cop and get shot in the head. So I'm on speaker and trying to calm him down.
Somebody that did
like,
that
just
earlier
stop,
today.
Say yelling and screaming. The cop's going to be
Super
here.
fucked up.
Calm down, Boogie. And I hear the cop fucking come in, and I'm on speaker with him, and he opens the door. He goes, "Stay away from me. Stay away from me." Starts screaming at the fucking cop. I literally couldn't take it. I was having such a fucking panic attack listening to this conversation that I literally had to hang up.
Oh, why didn't you record that? That's fucking gold.
Because I'm not
That's
thinking
true.
this is content. I'm
Yeah.
not thinking I need to record this. I'm not thinking any of this stuff. I'm thinking, oh my God, Boogie's about to die and it's all going to be
You know
my
what you
fault.
should have been thinking about?
I mean,
Remember that time he cut his grass and he had to sit down and monitor his fucking heart? The cops are on the curb. He couldn't have made it all the way to the curb before collapsing. He had no chance of getting suicide by cop.
I'm just telling you how this played out.
that's so fucked up.
So then
That's so
there's a
fucked
fucking
up. It's funny.
15-minute period.
Oh my
of
God.
hell
That is funny as shit.
where some ordinary gamers, kid behind the camera, and myself cannot get a hold of Boogie, cannot get a hold of Boogie's girlfriend, and we feel like this fucker is dead.
Yeah.
And I'm just terrified. And then I'm calling him, no answer. Mike's calling him. And then he shoots me a text. "Hey, can you call me later?" And I'm like, motherfucker. Motherfucker. So I let some ordinary gamers and Mike know that he's alive and fine. And I didn't have to call him later because he called me. He called me and he's like, "Are you happy? Are you happy?" I go, "Motherfucker, are you happy? You just scared your girlfriend half to death. She's 21 years old, right? She doesn't have the life experience that you have. And you're telling her, screaming at her, you're going to kill yourself." All right.
Was this before or after
Yeah,
he threatened
she,
to go live on the main channel?
Let me.
I
get
can't
to that.
expect any
let
of
me
that
get
to
that.
last
Let me
very
get to
long.
that.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe she doesn't
And
have
so,
that much life.
I tell him,
experience, so she
"Boogie,
doesn't really
you're
know,
not coming
so I
on the
don't
show.
know."
All right. I'm not going to have you come on the show." And all of a sudden, Mike gets on the line, right? And he goes, "Let me get Mike in here. Let me get Mike in here." So Mike gets back on the line. So now it's me, Mike, and Boogie once again on the line. And he's doing the suicide baiting thing. "I want to die. I want to die. You don't understand. I'm going through
we
a
all
crisis.
wanna die,
I'm going
Boogie.
through crisis right now. I can't deal
all
with this.
wanna die.
And you're going to talk about my you're going to talk about my rape. You're going to talk about my abuse." I go, "Boogie, stop. I've already told you long before the fucking cops got called that I wasn't going to. You're doing all
You're right.
this for nothing.
You're right.
No, you're going to do it. You're
They
going to have
got-
custody."
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe even a little more than a year now because he's been with her since before that documentary came out. That was about a year ago. And I went to Retropalooza in October, and they had been together quite some while. So yeah, it's probably almost nearly a year and a half, I would imagine. You're right.
Come on and
It's been a
confront me about
while.
my fucking... And I go, "I've had enough of this." I go, "Listen here, you piece of shit." I go, "You are off the fucking show. You are not coming on the show. If you're suicidal like you say you are, it would be irresponsible for me to have you on the show."
That's fair.
For the first time, Wings, this motherfucker stopped screaming and stopped and stopped yelling
Selling.
and was calm.
No, you said it right. You said it right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's selling you a product.
And he was calm as a motherfucker. And he goes, "No, I'm good to do the show. I can do the show. I just don't want to talk about the rape." That's when I knew, without a shadow of a doubt, that he was playing me. And he
Yeah,
was
of
manipulating
course.
me. Manipulating me into the point of thinking that this guy might actually die. Manipulating me to the point where I had to call the fucking police for a wellness check. This fucking master manipulator, this
yeah.
fucking actor.
Now, see, that's funny. Keem knows that it's happened to him now. And Keem was always like, Keem's like, "Oh yeah, I know he manipulates people, but I still feel bad for him or whatever." But now that it's happened to Keem, this is actually pretty funny. This is really interesting that I think he's fully realizing the extent of Boogie, or the ways of Boogie, I should say.
Was literally just trying to control the conversation. I've never been so I fucking go, no, Boogie, you're off. You're suicidal. It'd be irresponsible for me to have you on. You're suicidal. I hung up on him, right? I get a text from Mike about an hour later, Wings. And it's from
Mike. Is
Mike
the
goes,
kid
me
behind
and
the camera, maybe?
Grim is like another YouTuber, right? Grim Toys. What the fuck is his name? Do you know what I'm talking about, Wings?
I don't know who you're talking about, it doesn't.
It's like Grim Toys Review or something. Grim was on the
Oh,
line
I think I know who
with
he's talking
Boogie
about.
along with Mike. And Mike is texting me, hey, Boogie's suicidal again. And this is an hour after I hung up on him. I fucking call Boogie and I said, add me to the motherfucking call. And he's doing it again. He's going, dude, you're going to talk about my abuse. I already told you I wasn't. I go, Boogie, I'm telling you right now, you are not coming on the show ever again. You're suicidal, and it would be irresponsible for me to have you on. He goes, no, I'm not suicidal as long as you don't talk about that. I don't know, you're suicidal. I literally had to do it.
My chat is fucked up.
Yeah, exactly. Manipulation. Exactly, right there. I'm not suicidal as long as you don't talk about that. That's manipulation. So then he starts threatening me. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go live. I'm going to go live on the channel right now. He's threatening me that he's going to go live. And then at one point, he gets so desperate to be in control, he goes, I'm going to go on the channel right now and tell them about how my dad tickled my wiener and how my mother raped me and how my sister raped me. And he just starts going to this fucking huge psycho fucking rant. And I said, fuck
it's
you,
not
Boogie.
funny, but
I'll
don't
tell you
put
what.
it like that, dude.
I go, you're not going to be on this show ever again. You want to play these fucking games with me, you fucking psychopath? You want to manipulate me? You're not coming on the fucking show ever again. He goes, can you please just give me till tomorrow? Can you please give me till tomorrow? I'll calm down. I'll be a different person tomorrow. I go, maybe, but I fucking doubt it. And I hung up. So that's the whole story of everything that happened fucking yesterday. You know,
it sounds exhausting.
We don't got to talk about his sexual escapades. You know what we could do though? We're making a good bit of money right now. Why don't we spend some of this money that we're making and go out there and offer like a $500 appearance fee for Desi's parents to come on the show?
Shit.
No, we're gonna torture her parents. Come on now.
Yeah.
No, like they need to see this shit. This is what their daughter's
true.
in. The 21-year-old daughter is hooked her hitch to this 50-year-old guy that's a manipulator, and we should have like Pollard set up a little montage of all the things Boogie's done. Every time he wants to spaz out, every time he wants to manipulate somebody, just so they know what their daughter's in for. If he doesn't want to come do the show,
I don't know how I
know
feel
that would be
about
good
that.
content, but I can't do this to like random innocent people.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
That's like
we're not going to be making fun of him.
I see both sides. That's like, I don't know. No, I don't think. I think it's really grimy to like do it on a stream in front of everybody. Like, I get it would be content, but like even I would feel like really fucking really fucking weird watching that. That's like a, I don't know. No. I see what Wings is trying to do, but
we're just going to show them. We're going to give them
a
chunk of change.
Do it.
We're going to show them what their daughter's wagon to.
Wings, the internet is going to be like, your daughter is fucking married to a fucking AIDS patient. Like they're going to get harassed. Come on.
Yeah, that would be not. That's
we can't do that.
A good idea.
So yeah, holy shit, we got 16,000 people here tonight.
Can you guys even fucking imagine how many people do I have here? I have one on Twitter and I have either 2 or 0 on YouTube. Fair enough. They have 16,000. I get excited when I get 6 people in here chatting.
So I called Boogie today and I said, Boogie, are you better today? And he goes, yes, I'm better. He goes, I want to apologize what I did to you last night. That was wrong. I wasn't suicidal. No shit. And and he goes, I'm not going to watch the show tonight. You guys can talk about whatever you want. And you just text me when I need to come on.
You sure he's not going to kill himself if we talk about his sexual misconduct?
Well, we don't know what the
I think
fuck
we're
is
playing
going to
a
happen.
dangerous game, Wings, because I'm pretty sure he's watching right now.
I'm pretty sure he is too.
I'm
And like,
pretty
he's
sure
probably
he-
going to hate me. But like, dude, like, me and Boogie are essentially the same fucking person. And we ended up at the same stoplight. And
Sure.
for some reason, the internet fucking hates both of us, but they really hate you.
Misconduct?
And they really hate you because all you
What
do
about what?
is talk
Misconduct
behind
what?
people's back. You say what you think people want to hear, and as soon as you don't get your way, you throw your fucking notebook down and you stamp your feet.
He threatened me with suicide last night. Like, that's not fucking cool.
That's
man.
not even. That's not
is-
even the first time he's done it. Like, this is like the 5th time he's threatened you with suicide.
Yeah.
Guys, we're doing a poll. Should we have Boogie
they?
on?
Did they really? I didn't catch that. I think they meant like his dad doing it to him, I think.
Do you guys want to hear
I
from
didn't catch
Boogie
that.
himself about this incident that took place last night and about some fucking punishment? I'll tell you the one reason why I really want Boogie on is because I want to issue this fucking punishment to him. I want to issue this punishment so fucking bad.
Dude, here's my fear with the punishment without saying what it is. You got Boogie to agree to sell his portion of the show for a fraction of what it's worth and give you his play button.
Wait, what do you mean a fraction for what it's worth? You don't know what I bought it for.
I don't know what I bought it for.
What would be the impetus if like Boogie didn't sell his stake in the show? Like, what if he was like, fuck you, Kim, I'm keeping it? Would he make money off of that? Because I imagine the show, like whatever the show makes from super chats and stuff, would be divided amongst them, you know, with whatever share or portion they have. Like, I would be really, really interested to see like what that is, because if I was Boogie, I'd have been like, no, fuck you, because Boogie doesn't have to sell shit.
But he said it was a fraction of what the number I said it was worth.
What do you think the show's worth?
His portion, about $65,000.
Nah, it's not worth that much. Come on, that's not worth that much.
I mean, like his show conservatively makes about $40,000 a year. That's about a year and a half salary.
I don't think so. I don't know. We already
40,000's a year and a half salary.
Yeah, you already did
Where
the
the
deal,
fuck are
but,
they
like,
living?
I just don't want him to be manipulated by you to doing this, because this is a lifelong change. This is not something you're like, oh, I changed my mind a week later. Like, this is bad.
Yeah.
So bad.
Boogie will. I mean, at the end of the day, you know how I'm supposed to leave, like after this break? Like, I'm supposed to be off the show. You and Tommy and whoever else. Hey, guys, let's talk a little bit about the future of the show.
I
We don't know.
Keemstar can't leave. Keemstar, like, he's incredibly funny to listen to. I like Wings. I don't give a flying fuck about that Tommy guy. I don't know who he is. I don't know about him or anything, or like what he does. Why is he on the show? But like, Keemstar knows his shit. He's funny to listen to. He used to be a really fucking shitty person, and he still is pretty shit. Like, I think he's grown anyway. At least he presents himself that way. And like, they need Boogie. That's the whole fucking like impetus of the show and how it got started, was the Wings Boogie fight, and everyone liked that. And so Keemstar brought them together, found that Tommy guy or whatever. I mean, I don't have anything against Tommy, but I just don't know who he is. Like, I'm not invested in who he is. And they're fucking going to have Boogie back on. There's no way this show can survive without that. Unless they get someone like DSP, who they've tried to get, and that just was a no-go. That would be fucking funny, but DSP would quit in like a day. And then they try to get Chris Chan, which would have been fucking wild. but then whatever, that was obviously a no-go. And then they tried to get Cyrax, and he, man, him and like Chris Chan are fucking, we watched some Cyrax shit. And then I think they tried to get Cobra, who, like, personally, yeah, it's mine. Yeah, I said that to somebody. I was like, well, fuck, get me on. Shit, I don't give a shit. Nobody knows who I am, and somebody actually said I'm too normal to be on a show like that. It's like, oh, I don't. Okay, I guess. I don't know if that's it's like a double-edged sword, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty fucked up in the head from that divorce, but, you know, whatever. I don't fake cancer or anything, but anyway, the whole point about that is that Boogie has to come back on the show or the show will drown. It just will. And Keemstar should not go away from the show. I know he has a bunch of shit going on. Like, I get it, but he's so fucking entertaining to watch.
There's no right decisions here. They're all going to be bad decisions. Like, if we bring a replacement up, yeah, we might get half of the audience to like the replacement, but the other half is going to fucking hate him.
Yeah,
like there isn't a
like
single person we could get on here.
They had 8-Bit Eric on, and then they had Rich, Review Tech USA, who that's a whole different thing with me. Doesn't matter, nobody gives a fuck, and like Rich might be a good replacement host for Boogie. Hey, what's going on, Brown Diddley? Sorry. I'm just trying to like get my thoughts out there. Like, Rich would be the only one, but man, I don't like how Rich handled all that J shit, so I don't know.
Here that everyone's gonna like. Not even half.
Oh, yes, there is. Yes, there is.
Who?
Dark Side Phil.
They're never gonna get DSP.
That might be the only one.
No way. That will never fucking
That might
happen.
be the only one. By the way, Dark Side Phil. Yeah, you were right. You said that, you know, if Wings and Boogie do this, it'll be the end of them. It is kind of that.
He fucked up. He said DSP was right. Now, like, the next 5 fucking DSP streams, he's gonna be like, oh yeah, I told you. People don't listen to me. I've been on the internet. I was in a Street Fighter tournament 47 years ago. You shouldn't have never fucking said that, Keem.
The end of Boogie. But you weren't right about
how
successful this show is, because it's massively successful. All right. 70% of the audience wants Boogie on the program tonight.
Okay. Yeah. He's coming back. Like, I'm sure a lot of
while he's filling the air here, somebody's saying Review Tech USA. I'd like to have Rich as like a potential host, but Rich is so fucking boring and irresponsible most of the time that
he's right about
the
that.
only value I see him bringing to the show is all his heat with Kino Casino. Because they're continually talking trash.
That's fair.
Bear with me. A lot of people want on the show tonight. A lot of people.
Oh, I bet. This is some hot shit. Even I'm reacting to it.
Let's just do it. Let's add them.
Okay, now here we go.
It's
gonna get spicy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Boogie time.
Oh, God. I have no idea.
You know what?
What's
He's
about
not
to happen.
on Discord.
I am.
So maybe.
I have a Discord. You know that? I have like 80 people in my Discord. I just shit post there all the time. Usually
maybe he isn't watching.
Memes. Is it wilder than the last one? Because that shit was fucking
He's not on Discord,
insane.
so maybe he's not watching. Let me text him now.
I could have, and I distinctly like waited because I normally stream this time every night.
I have a lot of Mutahar desperately wants to come on, has a lot to talk about.
Really? That is a bold claim.
Oh God. Mutahar just gave me some
shit,
tea.
Okay. I'm hyped now.
Mutahar just gave me some tea. Oh good Lord.
Oh God. This fucking crow's gonna kill me.
What's the punishment? Laughing out loud. Respond later.
Like I said, the only thing that I know is whenever I like clicked on this a few hours ago, I saw a poll and it was like, would you let Boogie back on the show with a face tattoo? And it was yes or no. That's the only thing, is just that little thing in chat that I saw. I have no idea what that is in reference to. I guess we're about to find out. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Oh God, someone recorded the call. I actually have.
Okay. Oh shit.
I hate talking to people who aren't mentally ill. And the worst part about it is Keem is on the sociopath spectrum, so he is in fact mentally ill. Right? Yeah. He's just
I mean, we're all a little bit mentally ill, I think.
This is him. This is Boogie. You hear this? Can you hear this, Winks?
I can hear it, but I don't understand the full context of what he's saying
This is
right now.
Boogie talking to kid behind the camera and Grim recorded the conversation. And he's literally saying that I'm a psychopath. Bro, I was worried the guy was going to die.
Sociopath.
I was worried the guy was going to die, and I had to call the fucking cops.
Sociopath,
but
not
I'm the
psychopath.
psychopath? Listen to this.
So you get
I hate
Listen to this. This is the first time I'm hearing this, too.
talking to people who aren't mentally ill. And the worst part about it is Keem is on the sociopath spectrum, so he is in fact
Wait. Hold on. What?
mentally ill. And the worst part about it is
Listen to this. This is the first time I'm hearing this, too.
talking to people who aren't mentally ill. And the worst part about it is Keem is on the sociopath spectrum.
He just said talking to people who are mentally ill. He said, I hate talking to people that are mentally ill, right? Like, that's what he said? What the, like, what?
So he is in fact mentally ill. Right? Yeah. He's just different.
Well, so are you, Boogie. Again, we're all a little bit, I'm sure.
Right. He might be on the narcissist spectrum if I'm being genuine. Yeah, hold on one sec, Boog. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. Me tilting my head and trying to listen is going to help me hear it clear.
All right, Boogie, you called Keem because it wasn't working for me. Okay, well, he's not going to answer if I call. He told me to stop calling him. Yeah, he called. He also texted him. He told him to
It's weird. It's just really fucking weird.
All right, is everybody here?
Right.
Yes. Yo.
So let me get this straight. I'm trying to get all this shit situated in my head. So is this yesterday? Boogie called like a group call with kid behind the camera and that other guy. I can't remember who they called, like what his name was on here, but the other guy that like not Boogie and not kid behind the camera, he was recording this and he just sent it to Keem. Is that right? Okay. I'm still trying to like put all the chess pieces on the board.
That's me.
I'm trying to explain to people.
Oh, is
feel.
Keem is in this call too? And so this is the thing that Keem said that he didn't record, but this other guy did record it. And Keem is verifying that this is that conversation.
I don't currently have any plans to do that anytime soon. I promise you I'll at least make it to my birthday, which is Wednesday. I promise that to everyone that's listened.
This motherfucker must have recorded on one of his old cop fucking recorders. What the fuck is this shit?
That's...
Okay.
How can we listen to this? How do I fucking save this or something?
Thanks.
Anyhow, we have the whole... I just saved the files. That should be the whole...
How about this?
Yeah.
We'll work on getting the files off his phone, and we'll upload it for members only here soon.
Okay.
If you want to listen to that. But like what I got from that, and I could barely hear what was actually going on, but what I got from that, he was perfectly calm before Keemstar got on the phone, and then he went right into the theatrics.
I want to hear more of this.
He's like whenever white girls get pulled over and they immediately start crying to like not get a ticket, and then they can turn it off like that. Like that seems like Boogie has ascended to that level of that is actually sociopathy, right? Like to be able to turn on and off like these like emotional manipulation tactics.
This like I'm too curious because this was the last phone call I had with Boogie last night. Oh, it's not that long. It's only what the fuck? It's only like a minute long.
I'm hearing that you're still fucking fucking saying you're gonna off yourself and shit. Is that true? I'm trying to explain to people how I feel. I don't currently have any plans to do that anytime soon. I promise.
Yeah, probably a little bit of both. A little bit of column A and column B.
I promise that to everyone that's listened.
Again, I have to say too, and I said it the last stream, but about the suicide stuff, just because of reasons that I know. I firmly believe, again, that if somebody is going to do that, they're going to do it, and you're never going to know it. The reason why people say that is to maybe get attention, sure, or manipulation, or it could be like an involuntary kind of thing where it's like your last, like, mental whatever to try to climb out that hole. But, like, I fucking guarantee you, if somebody does that, nobody's gonna know. And I know that for reasons. But that is not to say that you should ignore that. Like, Keem did the right thing with the wellness check. It's just, I mean, how many times did you hear, like, oh, they found somebody dead, and like, oh, they were the funniest person or whatever, and like, nobody saw it coming. It just, yeah, it's clear mental manipulation.
If I hear you
Sorry
say
for
that
pausing.
from this point on ever again, you're not coming on the fucking show ever again. Like, I swear to God, I'm not
That's
playing
Keem.
this game. This is not a fun game. You put everyone. That's how I don't care. Just keep it to yourself then. Okay. Keep it to yourself. Why are you telling people that? Because it makes me feel slightly better to voice it. I don't know. Dan, I'm in a
Sure,
very social
that's
state.
interesting.
You're
You called him out on it.
At all. Steve is fucking gone. You need to understand that. I'm coaching. I don't care, Boogie. We've been through this of you killing yourself for fucking years. It's going on a decade now. All right. And I managed to not, and I'm really proud of myself. But this is the worst situation I've ever been in. This makes my divorce look like a fucking joke. Yeah,
I can't even imagine. I cannot imagine.
You lost your wife. She was living in your home. You guys had a whole relationship together, and she left you. And we're talking about the internet.
Yeah.
That's all it is. That conversation got way heated. That is not the best part. I wonder if there's a better part.
I'm over here wondering if I can get Jackson Clark to come on the show and see what he thinks about this.
Let's get Boogie on. Where the fuck is he?
Fucking Jackson Clark shit. Oh God, that's funny.
So guys, that's kind of a recap of where we're at right now. 17,500 concurrent viewers. If you're just joining us, I'm going to do a quick speed run here to get you up to date with what happened. Boogie was obviously fired from the show for faking cancer. I had to buy his shares out.
I want to know what
allegations came out that he was lying about his abuse and rape through his mother, his father, his sister. I confronted him about this privately, said we were going to talk about this on the show. He said he couldn't do that, and I said fine. And then 2 days later, he surprises me with kid behind the camera on the phone and starts threatening actual suicide with me. Not cool. Yeah. Literally hung up that call, FaceTimed me. All right. Started pulling out his hair like hunks of fucking hair, putting pills in his mouth,
Ashley on
being crazy, which forced me to call the cops on him. Not cool.
I forget it.
I literally had to call the cops on this guy. I did not want to do that. That's the last thing I wanted to do. But I was worried. I let things calm down. I called him. I let him know that he needs to.
I know why, like, Keemstar, because he used to not be like this, but ever since that Etika thing happened, like that really produced a physical or like a mental change in Keem. Like, that was a big thing. Yeah, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I was thinking like, you know, what if Boogie said, fuck you, I'm keeping my shares? Would he, like, again, I don't know the contract, but it seems like if they had equal ownership in that, like, what, 4 ways, Wings, Keem, Boogie, and whatever the other guy's name is, Tommy, Johnny, whatever his name is. So, like, with Super Chats, do they split it, like, 4 ways or something? I'm very curious to know how that worked, because that's a little bit, like, I don't know, shady, sketchy.
calm down because the cops are on their way. And he had me on speaker, and I can clearly hear his roommate and his girlfriend terrified in the background, also trying to calm him down.
Sure.
He then tells me, once he finds out the cops are coming, that he wants the cop to shoot him in the head and that he's going to rush the cop or at least get arrested and spend 72 hours in jail from the cop.
Come on. Like again, you buying this shit. What does Boogie
I'm
rushing
just
look
trying
like?
to tell
You
the
can't-
audience. I'm trying to
like,
get
I
them up to
get
date
it.
here, Wings. Bear with me.
I get Wings
Then-
and I
The
get
only thing
Can.
rushing with Boogie is his sugar rush from Mountain Dew.
After the cop
Got him.
leaves, because Boogie
Got
convinces
him.
the cop he's fine, right? But there is this one point where he's saying to the cop, like, stay away from me, stay away from me. I got so scared I just got off the phone because I was like, I thought Boogie was going to die.
You didn't want to
Yeah.
see suicide by cop. You didn't want to see him come in and take.
Oh, shit, he's here.
the
No.
nuts till he
Okay.
falls out.
No. And then he got on this
Oh,
phone
Boogie's
with,
here.
Then he got on the phone with Grimm and like threatened to go live on the channel.
Oh, shit.
And
Here we
because
go.
I basically
Here
told
we
Boogie,
go.
and Boogie can back this up, hopefully, that, okay, you're not coming on the show. And then your demeanor changed as soon as I told you weren't coming on the show. And then you stopped acting crazy. You were
It's
normal
fine.
then.
I
Yep.
don't remember any of that. I remember
Love
you
it.
telling me I had to go take a shower, so I remember taking a shower. With
I
my pants
like
on.
Wings.
I
Like,
remember
I think he's
That was
really,
the last
like,
thing I did. 'Cause
clever
you
and
kept
snappy.
saying,
What's
oh, I
going
haven't
on,
taken a
Smoky?
shower for 3 days and I smell. And all I'm doing is playing video games. And I'm like,
I did have to go pick up Desi at one point,
It's for
so
the
I
raid.
went and did that.
You know it.
Mm.
You know I love you.
Yeah, her mom had surgery over the weekend, so I took her down there to be with her. I was supposed
Completely
to go, but I just didn't know
heterosexually,
anymore.
but no.
Boogie, perk the fuck up. Why are you over here all somber and sad and shit?
I'm kind of numb.
Wings.
Why are you numb? Why are you numb?
He has no chill.
Because it's
It's
better
fine.
than being a crazy person.
Why are you being a crazy person for? What's the point? What has you to the point where you feel like you need to be a crazy person?
I don't know. What's the point of anything?
I don't know either. That's the point why I'm asking you. Because from what I've seen here, other than shit of your own doing, you're
What's
winning the
going on,
internet
people
right
from
now.
Smokey's
It might not
stream?
feel like it. It might feel like you're drowning, but
Yeah.
nobody's actually hurt you in any form other than yourself.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Your
Um,
name has so much value to it right now. Even the people that did the fatty coin are coming back to you wanting to offer you more money because
What I said earlier, for those that wasn't here, like, if you don't know, Boogie faked cancer. He got found out, or he faked having the diagnosis of cancer. It's a little bit different. So, like, the internet is just completely shitting on him and has been for the better part of a week now. I think if Boogie knew how to play his cards right and, like, leaned in to that persona and capitalized on it, he would make a fucking shitload of money. I don't think he could do that, but if he did, like, if he had the know-how, he could probably bring in a lot.
they know your name has value.
It's pretty negative value, it feels like, but
Negative value don't mean shit.
Yeah,
Ric
but
Flair had
why,
negative
why
value
are
his
you
whole
manipulating
time.
me though? What that suicide bait thing you did to me yesterday was so fucked, Boogie.
I was genuinely suicidal. I don't know what to tell you.
No, you weren't, and you put me in a horrible,
No, he
horrible
wasn't.
spot. I had to call the
He
fucking cops
absolutely
on you.
wasn't.
I know. I was.
Do you
I
know
talked
the
to cops-
position you put me in?
I talked to the cops for over an hour. They were desperate for me to go in, and I just wouldn't go. Because
Go.
they understood that I'm genuinely suicidal, even if you don't, and that's fine.
You weren't, because the minute I tried to say that you couldn't come on the show, then your demeanor completely changed.
Wait, what did he say about Go? Were they, like, gonna arrest him? That doesn't... I don't understand that.
Position you put me in?
I talked to the cops for over an hour. They were desperate for me to go in, and I just wouldn't go. Because I'm.
He talked to the cops for an hour, and they wanted him to go in? Like, I don't know. Am I missing something? Like, to get arrested or go to, like, a mental hospital or something?
They understood that I'm genuinely suicidal, even if you don't,
It's like,
and that's fine.
okay.
You weren't, because
fair
the
enough.
minute I tried to say that you couldn't come on the show, then your demeanor completely changed. You were literally just trying to control the conversation so we didn't talk about your abuse. That's all you were trying to do. You were trying to manipulate me.
But,
Okay.
like... But he talks about his abuse all the time. I've been following Boogie for the better part of like a decade and a half. And he always talks about it. Why on this show does Boogie have these like weird morality values? like the, oh, I'm not going to show people my medical records, yet he makes videos talking about his cancer And he was like, "Oh, I wish I never talked about that." But then that was like 2 fucking years ago, and he still talked about it. Like, he's putting the shit out there, and he's still talking about, the abuse or whatever. And that's shitty, but like, there's something about this show that he has these weird, like, moral barriers, and it exists nowhere else in his online life. That's true. I could see that for sure. He'll get called out.
Is that
And he
it?
probably doesn't know how to, like, navigate that. Well, we already know he doesn't know how to navigate being called
Again,
out.
like I understand that you hold all these people's opinions in high court in Boogie's head, like Charlie and Mudahar and everybody. But like Charlie and Mudahar making a video about you is a positive thing, not a negative thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? I was trying to tell you this on the phone today. It's a positive thing. You have to take that energy that they're putting into you and use it for what you need to use it for. Like I said, you shouldn't be afraid of Mudahar. You should be afraid of Mudahar's fan base. It's the people that's in his fan base that might do things to negatively impact your life, but nothing
Not
so
wrong.
far has negatively impacted your life. If you played this the right way,
I'm not interested in playing it at all. I'm not interested in playing anything. I'm interested in
I'm
just.
trying to think of
being-
where I
all
want
right,
to
what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Boogie? Do you want to live in your car? You want your girlfriend to leave you because she can't feed her pink drinks? What do you want to do?
Wait,
Sure.
what?
What do you want to do?
What?
You want Chad to have to find him
What
his
is
own
a
apartment
pink
because you're going to
drink?
lose the house?
That's fine.
I mean, if it's all fine, like you sound like a 3-year-old. Oh no, I
He's
guess
dissociated.
Get my way. Be a man, dude.
I don't think any
No,
of that
this is
would
what
be
I was
my
talking
way,
about you
but
last. No.
fine.
This is what I was saying yesterday. Stop being a bitch, bro. Stop being a bitch. We didn't fucking. Me and Wings didn't make videos on YouTube saying Boogie's got cancer. You did
Yeah.
without confirmation,
exactly,
bro. Man the fuck
exactly.
up. Man the
Okay.
fuck up.
Okay.
Man up.
What's the point? If you're going to sit here and just be gloom, what's the point of picking the phone call up? Why'd you come?
True.
Did you come
Sympathy.
just hoping we get?
I was told to, so I'm here. I don't know. What do you want me to do?
You do
take the show
everything you're
off?
told to?
Cover myself in Nutella? Right now, yeah, pretty
No,
much.
this is what you should do.
No.
This is what you should do. This is the best advice I can
We
give you.
don't have
Please,
any-
What is he
We have peanut
talking
butter. Would that
about?
be good enough?
please
That doesn't make sense, because if Keem is to be believed, like yesterday or whenever, he said that he called Boogie and he was like, "Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna talk about your stuff," and Boogie was like, "Nah, fuck that, I'm not doing it." Like, what changed? Oh, he came on because he was told to? Well, he was told to the first time, and he said, "Fuck off." That doesn't make sense to me. He came on to get sympathy. That's exactly why he came on.
listen to me.
Not
Please,
peanut butter.
please listen to the words I'm about
The
to
most-
say, Boogie. This is literally the best advice I can give you. From
Okay.
this moment on, it feels like rock
Yeah.
bottom. So why don't you just empty
100%.
out the closet, grab every skeleton in there, and throw it out to the world? Just tell everyone the truth about everything.
Wasn't that like what the documentary was supposed to do? Like, that was his big, like, impetus for making that, is to get clarity on everything, and then now we go and figure out that he left off the cancer diagnosis. So retroactively, that makes him a liar, because he didn't clear out everything in that documentary.
Come clean on anything that may be wrong or might be manipulation throughout your history. Like this whole thing where you don't want to talk about the conflicts of the statements of your abuse is so silly to me. If this is a golden opportunity for you to set the record straight and have a fresh start, you're already
I tried to explain to you that I mentally cannot handle that, and I don't know why you won't listen. I cannot do that. I mentally cannot do
Then-
that. On a good day, I could not do that.
Then why are
cannot
you
have
here?
Destiny
Why did
and
he
Charlie
accept
in
the
here
call?
telling me that I'm lying about the abuse that I had when I was a child. I can't do it. I can't.
If
and I
it's
won't for
if you're not
that.
lying about it, then why does it matter?
Because I don't want to revisit it. It was
Dude, I'm
tough enough
terrible.
the first time.
What is wrong
It
with
was
me?
tough
You
enough
can't
the
you
first
can't
time.
you can't be that way, but you just revisited it just like a month ago on the podcast with your brother,
Yeah,
and you were
it's pretty-
perfectly
it's
happy
pretty-
and laughing.
Pretty different when it's my brother coming in and talking to me about it and having fun with it.
On
It's a little different It's a little different when it's Destiny coming in saying you're a liar. Prove that your dad made you jerk him off. Prove it.
Shit.
Prove something that happened in
Well, you
1983.
can't-
Prove
Here we
it.
go.
Prove it. If
You
you
can't
don't
prove
prove
it.
it, it can't happen. If you can't prove it, it didn't happen. I can't do that.
Here we go.
I can't prove something that happened in
Oh, shit.
1983. I didn't have a fucking cell phone in my pocket.
Okay, but you told me privately the reason why some of the stories, and I'm not going to leak anything, don't worry. But
God
you
damn
told
it.
me why some of the stories are inconsistent and they don't match up.
Yes.
Why don't you just tell the
I
audience?
don't want to destroy a human life. Because I don't want to destroy someone's fucking life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I.
Damn. He has a pretty good compressor on that. Hold on. What set him off?
The reason why some of the stories, and I'm not going to leak anything, don't worry. But you told me why some of the stories are inconsistent and they don't match up.
Yes.
Why don't you just tell the
I
audience?
don't want to destroy a human life. Because I don't want to destroy someone's fucking.
Wait, what? What? He doesn't want to, like, what life? Whose life? Isn't his parents all dead? Or is this information we're not privy to? The secret back and forth between him and Keem.
Life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life.
I just don't know
I
what.
don't want to destroy somebody's life.
Who is the somebody? I genuinely. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's like very weird.
Okay.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Again, maybe
No,
we
I
don't have
don't.
privy to that
I'll
information.
You just
destroy
sat
mine
here.
all day. I'll destroy
I
mine all
fucking-
day.
you
I'll
sat
destroy
here-
mine all day. And my dad is dead. And my
Okay.
mom is dead. I'll talk about those
Yeah,
pieces of shit till they fucking rot.
Yeah, but
I will
Chad
not
and
talk
Desi
about
aren't dead.
still fucking alive. I will not. We've talked about it. We made an agreement, and I'm not going to do that for internet clout. I'm not going to do that so the Keemstar can jerk off to it. No, thank you. We're not here
Yes, yeah,
for the
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
audience to get off
We
on
understand that you talk
destroying
loud.
somebody's
That doesn't
fucking
mean
life.
shit.
Your goddamn internet clout. This is not a topic I will cover for internet clout.
Nobody's talking about that copper. Here's what I'm trying to talk to you about, Mr.
I'm
Talk
so
Loud,
confused.
Is you don't want to destroy anybody's life, but what happens when you self-delete yourself and Desi has to witness it or find your fucking big fat
Hey,
carcass?
All these
And then she has to
motherfuckers
go back
watching
to her
right now
parents.
will jerk their fucking cocks to it.
I'm gonna have a weird take on this, but I fucking hate it whenever people are like, "Oh, if you kill yourself, imagine how that's going to like affect everyone around you." Yeah, I'm not gonna go any further with that. It's a pretty unpopular opinion, but
Yeah,
They'll
but
all
you're
be
destroying
better
off for
people's
it.
lives
They'll all be
regardless.
better off for it.
You're
They'll
going
all be
against
better
the
off
thing.
for it.
Don't
They'll
get
all
off
be
that
better
fucking
off for
soapbox.
it.
Boogie,
Stop
stop.
that fucking
Boogie,
soapbox.
stop.
Yeah, I have no
Stop.
idea
The
why he's
screaming
yelling.
and yelling isn't helping you, and it isn't.
Off on. They'll all be better off. I'll whisper it.
it's
They'll
not-
all be better off for it.
Listen to me.
They're all better
Oh my
off
God,
for it.
he's unhinged.
This is why. This was
He's
the conversation
unhinged.
last
Not yet.
night.
Not yet. Not yet. Let me do my goddamn job. I'll tell you when the time comes.
What?
Yeah, he's got a backup plan that where if we bring up the abuse, they're going to cut the power to his computer.
Yes. If I
Yeah.
get out of control, my caretakers,
I
both
had
of
to shut
them,
my
are
door.
just
My wife's
standing
watching
right
the show in the
here,
other room.
know to not let me get out of control.
Well-
So before it gets bad enough, they're going to take care of the problem.
All right, then can you calm down
Okay.
so they don't have to turn the camera off?
Do
How about
we
that?
know? Do we know? Does Keem go over like how the last stream ended? Because Keem cut it off whenever Boogie had the knife. It was like threatening. Do they cover any of that? Like the immediate aftermath after that last podcast?
Let's drink the water. Let's calm down. Let's not yell and scream.
You're on a lot of medicine, Boogie. Is any of those medicines an SSRI?
That's a good question.
Go fuck yourself. I will divulge no more medical information to any of you motherfuckers.
This is you ain't got to tell me what it is. Like there's a bevy of
Fuck
medicines.
yourself. Go fuck yourself.
I'm so
Because you
sorry.
need to be on an SSRI.
Bro,
because like
just
you,
stop.
No,
You gotta-
okay.
Wings, stop. Just stop.
You
We got to handle
tweeted.
this with kid
Okay.
gloves. Wings, you're playing bad
must have
cop a
missed
little
that.
too hard. Boogie, why don't you just take the mic and say what you want to say about this whole situation?
And die. I'm so happy. I hate this. I hate it. I hate this show. I hate fucking breathing air. I hate being alive. I'm in so much fucking pain. I can't fucking stand it. anymore. I can't fucking stand this. I can't fucking stand this. I've ruined my fucking life. I just want to be on here.
But you haven't.
Stop.
You haven't ruined
Wings,
your life.
Wings, shut up. Just give the guy.
What the fuck? Man, I can't. I would say I can't believe somebody would act like this. It feels like I'm being manipulated with some sort of like 4D chess to like get people to watch. I mean, I know that's not the case, but there's a little, like a very tiny percent of me that thinks that they like orchestrated this. Yeah, Wings should have cooked. Yep. Wings is like incredibly level-headed and like pretty poignant with his words to like be so direct.
A minute. Wings, come on. All right, Boogie, listen, I need you to like actually calm down. No more yelling. All right? We get how you're feeling. You've described it very.
Then stop asking me.
I'm not asking you how you're feeling. I asked you, what I said is you have the mic. Why don't you say what you want to say about the situation?
I want to die. That's
my God.
what I say
Ooh,
over and over and over again. I hate being alive. I hate being
God damn, dude, that's like the fucking switch.
alive. I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain.
All right, well then, okay, let's get off the
What else
internet.
do you-
Let's just get off.
What do you want me to talk about instead?
I'm not. This
That's-
goes back to
yeah.
like last night.
It's the
You're
whole
not
point of
mentally
this.
fit to be on the show. It's
No,
irresponsible.
what did you want to talk about? Anything but the abuse.
That's
What are you
what-
doing to my play button?
It's not. It's
What about
not.
Chris talking about 4-year-old girls?
I
We're
got
gonna
a question
talk
with
about
the play
that?
button. Why does your play button have your name on it instead of like your
Because
channel
that's what
name?
they asked me what I wanted on it. I fucking wanted my name on it.
Okay.
They asked me what I wanted on it. I said my fucking name.
All right. Well, do you know that there's a big
Sure.
portion of the audience that wants you back on the show?
I don't
course.
care.
Isn't that
I'm
a good
sorry,
thing?
guys.
Isn't
I'm
that a
not-
good thing?
No, do I want to? No. As
It's-
of right now,
It's not all negative. It's not all negative, Boogie. What I'm trying to tell you is there's positive things. What Wings tried to tell you earlier is that there's positive things.
Yeah.
It's not all
one
negative.
of the positive things is I have to sit here and talk about my molestation. I don't want
Nobody's talked about that.
I don't want that.
Nobody's talked about that.
We're not talking
What abuse
about
were you
that.
talking about? You said abuse. What abuse were you talking about?
We were talking about the
Right. It's a it's like a fight or flight kind of deal where Boogie is like he feels like he's backed into a corner and he's either going to run away or just fucking go ballistic, and it seems like he has picked the latter of those two choices.
conflict of why you wouldn't come on. We weren't actually talking and getting into the details of that. So just calm down. And by the way, I know you can't talk about your sister. You said you would talk about your dad and mother all day. So
Yeah.
will you address those issues? 'Cause
True.
there's
Yes,
some-
my mother
True.
twitted my fucking tip balls as part of the abuse, and she twisted my balls and my dick, and she told me that sex was disgusting and awful, and she told me that only disgusting, awful people had it.
Okay, but then, okay, well, let's not talk about any of it.
No, my dad fucking masturbated in front of me and showed me pornography and asked me if I wanted to join in and encouraged me to touch him, and I fucking did. I did. I fucking did. I fucking did. I fucking
Okay,
did.
no.
There, can we
No.
be done?
just
Can we be
sounded-
done with it?
We're
Can we
done.
be done with
We're
it?
done. We're done. We're
Thank
done with
you,
it. We're
thank
done
you.
with that conversation.
You were not lying. Congratulations.
I don't.
Thank you. Thank you.
Holy
we're done
fuck.
with that
Thank you.
conversation.
Thank you.
I got something I had asked that has nothing to do with that kind of conversation. You said earlier, and I asked you this earlier, that you were in pain and you live your life in pain. And I asked you, what is making you feel so down and depressed and in pain? And
I
you didn't have an
fucking
answer.
hate myself every
Why?
second. Because I'm a piece of shit. Have you not read the fucking internet?
The internet's not always right. Like,
True.
They are. They fucking are. They fucking are. I am
No,
a
they
piece
aren't.
of shit.
No, they
I am
are.
human garbage.
Do not hit yourself. or I have
don't
to
hit
hang
yourself,
up.
buddy.
Or I
Oh,
have to hang up
fuck.
on you. No self-harm shit at all.
It's like some
In fact,
Super
the yelling
Saiyan
and
3
screaming is
bullshit.
kind of self-harm.
Ascending
You
another
gotta
level.
stop. You gotta
Those
talk.
cheeseburgers, B. Let me do that for a year.
You gotta talk normal, bro. You can't have these outbursts like this. Come on.
What?
We're not getting anywhere. We're not even having a conversation.
Yeah.
It's just crazy outbursts.
No, I understand. I understand. I'm quite aware.
Okay, well, you're
God
on
damn
here
it.
to have a conversation about this stuff, not fucking.
I
these
want my dad. Show me his dick and pornography. Let's talk about
Nobody
it.
asked others,
Come on,
but you're
bro,
going back
bro,
to it.
Come on. What is
Yep.
this? What the fuck is this? Bro, this is what I was dealing with last time on the
Fine, I'm
fucking
gonna go in the
phone, bro. Like,
Kakariko
honestly,
village.
stop it. Fucking stop it.
Or am I?
It's like you act like you want to go there so you can play the victim.
She told me I had to.
Yeah.
Yesterday in Texas said we were going to have to address it at some point. So let's just address it and move on.
No, we're not addressing any of it. We're not talking about this shit. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Stop yelling and screaming on here. Now, look. Is there any updates on your side with the cancer and all that? You were going to get some paperwork together. What's going on with that?
True.
Can you
I
talk
canceled
calmly?
I canceled every test. I'm done. I'm done. I don't have the money to fight it. I have no desire to fight it.
Did he
I'm
get the
looking forward to
biopsy?
dying, so I'm just done. I'm never going to get this bone marrow test done. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay.
Even if I showed it to Destiny tomorrow, even if I decided to leak my medical records, which I'm still not going to do. He just called. He told me on this show the last time we were on, Destiny will only accept him when it's a doctor telling it to his face. Well, my doctor's not gonna fucking come on here, and I wouldn't want my doctor to fucking do it to begin with.
Is your brother still going to
That
debate?
would like
Destiny? Is that
alleviate
a
I
thing?
all of
hope
this
not. I
shit.
fucking hope
I
not. I'll
said
call
that
beg him
last
not to right
podcast.
now.
Why? Why?
To fuck this horrible shit show.
He wanted to debate Destiny. Wasn't it your brother's idea?
Sure, and I'm going to encourage him not to.
Why?
'Cause he
Yeah,
has some
why?
self issues as well.
But I don't care. If I was in your situation and I did this shitty thing, yes, I'd hate myself too. I get that. That's normal. Most normal people, when they make a mistake, they're hard on themselves. But that's how you learn.
True.
That's how you grow. That's how you get better. But there's no way I would ever fucking give up on any fucking thing. I don't give up. There is no
you're not
fucking
me.
give up.
Well, you're not me. Well, you're not
There is
me.
no give up. No.
You're not me.
That's-
Dude,
Well, you're not me.
because I can see opportunities everywhere. I can
don't
see
want any of that.
chances to learn,
don't
to
want any
grow,
of
to be better,
I don't
to
want any
find
of it.
success.
I just want to be out of pain. I just want to be out of pain.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
All I care about.
Let me finish what I'm saying. I don't.
I
sit-
know where
even when I
Boogie
fuck
is
up, I
right
don't sit
now.
here and just live in this
Like,
negative fucking world,
100%.
right? I
Well,
live
I do. Turns out I'm mentally
know.
ill. Turns out my brain is my worst fucking enemy. I wake up every day in miserable
hitting
fucking
yourself.
pain.
Stop
I
hitting
just
yourself.
broke
Right,
my
yeah.
goddamn earphones.
Stop hitting yourself.
One
Oh my
fucking
god.
ear that works left.
I have
It's
to
such
hang
a
up on him
weird
if he hits himself.
fucking
Please don't.
I mean,
situation.
that's up to you.
You can't hit yourself on the show.
I didn't. I hit my headphones. I hit my headphones.
You can't, dude. No.
Yeah.
I hit my headphones on purpose, so I
Okay,
didn't hit
stop.
my.
Well,
Stop
then
hitting
listen.
anything.
Listen to what I'm
Can I not
saying.
hit headphones? Can I not hit headphones?
I may be like the owner of Dramaler and live in a world of drama and negativity and stuff, but like I don't let that ever
Congratulations on your
affect
mental
me.
health. We're all
I don't
very
ever
proud of
let
your
that
mental
affect me.
We're all
Sure.
very proud of your mental health, and congratulations.
Yeah, but you got to
I
take
don't
some
have it. I don't have it.
responsibility. When people are directly telling you positive things about the aspect of this whole situation, you just ignore
None of it's
it.
positive. None of it's positive. None of it's positive. I don't want any of those things.
We
You
have
understand?
19,000 real viewers here.
Yeah, we
This
have
is not bought it.
200,000. We have 10 million. I don't.
See, the thing hit 19,000 people is fucking insane. I'm lucky to max out at 9 in any one night. But anyway, the thing about that, like what Keemstar, like the point he's making, and you see it in video games. I know it's kind of a tangent, but it's not. Like, if somebody hates a video game, but they keep talking about it, that means that they're still invested in it. The real worry is when people don't give a fuck. That's the bad point. It's not that they hate you. It is. That's awful, but it's really like people just not giving a shit. And I think a lot of people have already crossed that threshold. But clearly, if they have 19,000 people here, like he still, like, in some kind of weird fucking way, has, I don't know, like a following. I can't really think of the word right now, but He's still relevant.
Don't care. The only thing I care about in the world is not being in miserable fucking pain. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want to wake up tomorrow not in miserable fucking pain. That's all I want.
Sure.
10 million, 20 million, 5 million watchers won't do that.
How's your
Won't
weight
do
doing?
that.
How's your weight doing right now?
It's down because I'm on a medication that I can no longer afford, by the way, but I've lost 24 fucking pounds on the piece of shit. But I get to cut it all back on because I don't have the fucking
Oh, shit.
money.
Let's go.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Guys, he lost 24 pounds. 24
That's
pounds.
pretty good.
I get to cut it right back on.
Congratulations, buddy. 24 is a big deal.
I get to cut it right back on.
No, you're not going to put it on. You lost it. Good job.
Man, that limiter is working overtime. What, did he get like a Ozempic or some
That's
shit?
good.
It's bad. How's it good that I can't afford the medication? How's it good? How's it good
Oh,
that
sure,
I can't
yeah.
afford the medication?
You lost
How's that
24
good?
PSP too.
pounds. You lost
Because
24
I'm going
pounds.
to put it right back on.
Why are you saying that? Why are you instantly...
Because I can't afford the medication.
Okay.
Because I can't afford the medication. Because I can't afford the medication.
Why can't you afford the medication?
Because I lost my fucking job.
Okay.
No, you sold your part of your job.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
you
getting,
chose to
you're
do
getting
Sure.
money for that.
Which I need for mortgage, but I can't make YouTube videos. I can't live stream. I can't even sell my cards
Have
on
you tried
whatnot
make-
anymore.
Have you tried making
I'm
YouTube
banned
videos?
from the internet. Remember, Keem? I'm
How the fuck can he not make YouTube videos? All you need is a shitty camera and a mic, like I have. Yeah, and he's on... he's on YouTube. Like, what? What the...
banned from
What?
the internet. You don't let me do shit. You
What?
told me I'm not allowed to do shit.
That's
I
true.
can't even sell my cards on whatnot. I
That's-
can't even tweet. I can't even fucking post. I can't post my girlfriend's fucking OnlyFans. I can't do shit.
Well, the
Team
reason...
gonna come
She has
slap you when you
OnlyFans?
do that?
Whoa.
Listen to me. The reason why...
Whoa. When did that happen? That is new information to me.
I banned you from the internet is because there has to be punishments. And if you do these punishments, I think the internet
The
will...
punishment's gonna make sure I don't have
Let
enough
me
money.
finish.
to pay for
Let
my
me
fucking
finish what I'm
anything.
saying. I think when you go through these punishments, the internet will not forgive you, but allow you to exist again.
Well,
Right?
great, homelessness. Great, I'll be fucking homeless, but it'll be great because I'm living off $2,000 a month. You're giving me almost $2,000 a month.
I'm going to kick you off if you keep interrupting me because I can't make my point.
No,
This is
'cause
what
your
you do
point-
on the phone. This is what you do on the phone.
I wonder if he's
I'm
getting
trying
paid
to
for
create a
this.
scenario in which you can have a return to benefit you.
Right? Yeah.
I don't want it.
I
I'm
met
sorry.
her.
You
I
don't
just
want a return. You don't want to make money.
Right now, the only thing I want is just not to be in constant misery.
Okay,
That
then
seems-
listen
Don't
to
we
me
all
and
want
trust
that?
me.
I broke my fucking headphones.
Okay, you know what else is gonna happen? Your
I've
light's
been
gonna
there.
get turned out too if you don't keep making some of this
I
money.
understand. When I don't make any more money, my lights are gonna get turned out. I understand. I
You
understand.
obviously don't.
I'm
because
not allowed to
you're-
sell cards on whatnot. I can't
Fuck.
post anything to YouTube. I can't live stream. Trust me, my bills
Got
get
him.
my lights get turned off next month. I will remember that. I'll remember that it was a punishment. When we were all sitting here in the dark, I'll remember it was a punishment. I'll remember it was a punishment. That's a fair punishment.
Can you take a break and can we talk to Desi
Yeah.
real quick?
I'd rather not. She's miserable enough right now. She doesn't need your shit.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
she
why I'm
did
trying to
not
check
sign up
out.
for
Like, are
this.
you like this all day long?
Or maybe
freaking
she
out with
did. I
this?
don't know.
No, it's only when you're doing this shit to me. That's pretty much it.
I'm
The
not
rest of the
doing
day, I'm just
anything.
quiet
I
and
am
play
not
video
doing
games.
anything to you, bro. Stop
Yeah.
saying I'm doing shit to you.
Again, Keem isn't doing anything. You every choice that you're regretting now is something that you made. Like you didn't have to sell your part of the show to him.
Yes,
You
I
didn't
did. He told
have-
me I had to. He told me I
Why
had
did you have to?
That's
Why'd
not
you
how
have to?
that
He
works.
told me to. I don't know.
Well, but-
I just listened to the man. I just listened to the man. He said I had to sell it, so I sold it. I just listened to him.
Well, to be fair, he did have to sell me the shares because I fired him, and that made me look like a liar.
I
to the
don't know
internet 'cause
about
he
any of
still owned a
that.
part of it.
I
so
don't
had
know
to
like
lie.
the contractual shit.
And I told him,
I'm
the
not
same
super
thing.
business
I go,
Sign
I'm
the
not-
savvy.
fucking piece of paper. He said, "Do this." I fucking do this. That's it. Keem isn't fucking shot.
That's
He
not-
has fucking
That's
control.
not how the conversation went, Boogie. Come on.
I understand, but that's why I do what I do. You told me that I had to sell my show.
I
sold the
didn't
show.
finesse him. I didn't finesse him. I
No,
did
it's
not
not
Okay.
you
finesse him.
finessing me. It's just you told me I had to do it, so I just did it. I did it. I didn't negotiate with you. I didn't try to negotiate a single dime out of you.
That's
No,
fair.
I didn't. I took what you offered. I didn't argue.
Yeah. How do you know how they met? I forgot. Like I know he talked about it. Was it like an internet thing? Or was that his old wife? Who was also named Des? Desi. But yeah, there's like 15 years of Boogie content. Fuck, maybe even 20. So yeah, she had to have known.
You, I didn't say shit. I just signed it and I moved on.
Oh fuck.
Jordy's over here telling me I should have taken 5 times what I fucking got. But I told him I just
of course
took what
it's
I was
wings. Wings,
Yeah.
of course it's wings.
I just took what I was offered.
I'm surprised Wings didn't tell you your share was worth 200K. To be honest.
No, I was basing it off what we make a year.
Well,
How
Like,
much
would you
was
still
it?
drop
Like
over based off what you make a year on it?
65K?
no, I'd sell it for way more.
Right, that's the point. Like that's the point. Like
Look,
basing off what a year is, like that's
Look,
being conservative.
I wasn't gonna cut Boogie any checks. I really fired him, right? You know, the money was gonna get split up between the 3 of us moving forward. But to be fair to Boogie, technically he did own 25%. So I didn't want him fucked over. I didn't want me to be a liar to the internet.
Did I fight with you? And ask me, did I fight with you? Did I negotiate with you?
No,
Did I
so
argue
I
with
did
you?
what I
No,
thought.
you had told me to do it, and I just fucking did it.
I did what I thought was fair to everyone, and I just
Sure.
bought his shares.
I do agree with
I thought
Wings
that was
that
the most fair thing to
they
do.
should have been included in
Because
the
obviously,
conversation.
you and Tommy only like when I have interest in the show. When I say, "How I'm sitting back and you guys take the show," you fucking quit. When I said I was fucking not doing the live streams anymore, because you know it's important. You know, not to
Yes,
fucking
you're an important part of this show.
exactly to be on camera, which I was never supposed to be. So I feel like I should get at least half of this show.
Well, now it's just you.
Oh,
two.
That's why I have no issue with it.
I don't know
I have no
about
issue
half.
with it. But like my thing is like, and don't look at it this way. When I say Boogie didn't have to sell the part of the show, he didn't have to sell part of the show.
Yeah, but
No, I
somebody,
did. I did.
somebody in the chat said the best thing. He goes, Keem didn't want to pull a PK on Boogie. That is exactly what was running through my mind.
a
And Boogie, do you
PK?
remember this? I said, it's always bothered me how PKA never brought Wings back.
Oh,
They
oh,
just
yeah,
cut ties
the-
with him. That
the
bothers me,
Wings
and I
Call of
cannot
Duty shit.
fucking do
they
that.
did
shit.
worse. They did worse than that. They cultivated my trolling. Like they spent months
Right,
building it
yeah.
up and highlighting it and everything else. And
And so if Boogie was really going to be off the show, I felt like I had to buy his shares. Like that was the right thing to do. I didn't think that you and Tommy would ever be willing to fucking give up money to buy his fucking share. I didn't think that at all. I don't know. Whatever. I'm
I don't
just
know.
trying. You guys don't understand. I am stuck in such a shitty situation. No decision can I make without getting insane criticism. When I fired him, I got insane criticism.
Again, though, like I get that, but and I've said it a million times. The whole show exists because of Boogie and Wings. You can't get rid of Boogie. Like you just can't. Like any other show, sure, 100%. But this show is made for shit like this. That's like its foundation.
When people thought that I lied about firing him because he was still getting a check, I got insane criticism. I am in the worst situation. This motherfucker had me thinking he was going to kill himself, and I had to call the cops. Like, this is not fun for me. This is just annoying. Like, it's great to have fucking 20,000 live concurrent viewers here.
Wild.
It's great that another one of Keemstar's products is #1 on all of YouTube. And by the way, we really are #1 with donations and everything else. Like, we really are. Like, Josh Pescator.
Sure
He's
glad,
relate.
glad I sold my share.
Josh
I don't know if it's up
Pescator.
showing.
Well, I'm sorry. You got scammed. Get mad. Joke.
You admit that you scammed
I
me?
was,
Cool.
oh, I was throwing a joke out there. Come on. I'm clearly
People don't.
joking.
The people watch the show don't take jokes
All
from me.
right.
You need to learn that. That's how that. You know, if they gave a shit out of me, if they gave a shit about me, then tomorrow the headlines would be Boogie Keemstar admits he scammed
Oh fuck.
Boogie.
Well, it's going to be now because you just said that.
well,
Oh, a
well, you
bomb,
can't.
right.
They can't say that because then most likely he drafted a piece of paper and you signed it.
Yeah,
of course.
we did a full. I
Exactly,
had
yeah.
a text conversation with him
Yeah,
back
yeah,
and
but I mean,
forth.
I'm just saying, like you can't call scam at this point when you put your name on it.
And then I drew
he
up a
agreed to
fucking
it.
contract. I sent it over to him, and I did tell Boogie. I said, "Hey, if you come back on this show, which is possible, because in my mind, this is what I'm thinking.
Well, I'm on it right now. By the way, happy fucking birthday to me. I thought I had my birthday week off. I turned 50 in 2 fucking days. This is how I'm celebrating it, everybody.
It's not-
Make
know.
sure to give these
Sure.
3 men lots of donations for my birthday. I won't see a fucking penny of it. Enjoy.
it.
Actually, you did this last night. You said it was your birthday. It's not your birthday.
It is July 24th. This is my birthday week. I asked for it
Yeah,
off.
it's July
Right here on this
22nd.
show.
It's
Right
Jul-
here on the show, I asked for this week off.
It's July
Remember?
22nd.
Remember last episode and the episode before, I asked for this week off. We
Is
probably
he
won't
still
live
in
stream
his
on
same
Wednesday. I
room?
certainly won't. No
I
matter
know he
what you
got
lined
rid
up
of
for
all of
Wednesday.
this shit.
I
but
won't be here.
The room
Holy
was
That's a
fuck.
good question. What?
smaller now?
19,000 people voted in our poll. Should we have Boogie on? 19,000 people
That's a
voted.
good question, King.
Good
like
Lord.
our schedule's messed up right now. What is our
Yeah,
schedule going
no
forward? Is it going to be
shit.
Tuesday and Sunday?
I don't think we should ever do a schedule ever again. I think we should go live when we have something to talk about. I don't, guys, listen, you know what works the best is when we
Sure.
got something to talk about and we just go live. It really works the best. Sometimes we're going to have to force it and get a guest, you know, and like, you know, we can't go a whole week without uploading, but right now, I mean, there's so much to talk about with everything going on with Boogie, so I just go live every chance I can
That's
get.
to put
You know,
it
that's what makes
mildly.
sense, in my opinion. And we're not going to do podcast anymore. We're not going to do pre-recorded stuff anymore at all. Moving forward, it's always going to be live.
That's-
You guys
yeah.
have made it very
probably
clear
a
you only
good
like the live shows,
idea.
so we're only going to go live. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where we're at with that. So, but my whole plan for Boogie was, okay, you're fired. I bought your shares. You're completely gone. Everything's up and up. Nobody can say this is fake, scripted, or whatever. But Boogie has agreed to come on the show still, even though he's fired, to receive punishments. And
Does he get
I-
paid
I
for
have no-
this?
and I want to make it abundantly clear for the
I'm
people
curious
watching. I have
about
no
that.
financial incentive to be here. I'm here because Keem told me to be. That's why I'm here. I'm not going to profit from this. I'm not going to make any
And
money
my
from
thought
this.
process was the audience will eventually forgive him and allow him to come back, right? Because he is going to fucking take a lot of shit for what he's done. That was my
What
thought
Boogie
process.
says some of the saddest shit I've ever heard. He's here
What?
because Keem told him to be here.
Yeah.
Like Keem's your damn
Yeah.
daddy, son. You 50.
Yeah.
I'm in a pretty,
50.
I'm in a pretty suggestible place.
Not
when,
wrong.
when Chad tells me to get off the internet, I'm going to get off the internet. I'm in a pretty. I'm. Steve's not here, man. I don't know if you guys realize that. I'm just on autopilot. I'm doing what I'm told to do.
Yeah,
I'm
but
existing.
you're not
I'm
listening to us because we're telling you to be positive and we're telling you to calm down.
Yeah,
and you're
yeah,
not
that's a
listening
good
to us.
point.
So that's
Well,
bullshit.
I'm trying to calm
Here-
down.
here, Boogie, that's a
Positive
good
is
point.
pretty far away.
If he's gonna listen
Go
to
over,
him,
go over to
far
your other
away.
room and get that Xbox that Microsoft sent to you with Boogie2988 on it and send it to my address.
I don't have one with my name on it. It
I'm
doesn't
pretty
exist.
sure that they didn't give you
No.
the Xbox One.
Not with not my name on it. No.
Oh,
Do you guys want to hear
Also,
about
what's
the
written-
punishments? Are you mentally capable of dealing with punishments?
probably
I
not.
don't know.
He's not.
Let's
right.
roll the dice and find out. Let's see what it is.
No,
No, like
I'll wait.
let's test the water. Start with something small.
Boogie, here's something small. 10,000 people want you to stay on the show. More than 10, 12,000 people.
Well,
Let me-
bad news for them because I got fired and bought out. So
Wait,
bad news. For
Let
them,
me
huh?
do a poll. Let me actually. This is important.
Okay.
I want to know where we're at today. All right.
Well, bad news because for them because I've been fired and bought out.
Hey,
So
there it
whether or
is.
not I'm on the show,
You're
is
Quit
my
being
dad
a
is like we're not
crybaby.
your friend.
We're
I'm not
literally
being
trying
a
to help
crybaby.
you
I'm
right
just-
now.
I'm
Shut
just letting
up.
them know. I'm just letting them know. I'm just letting them know.
All right. The question is, should Boogie be back on the show starting? I just want to know where the audience is at right now. You know,
last time
obviously,
it was 60,
he-
last time it was at 40%
Sorry.
who wanted me back. So
no,
let's see how it goes today.
37 wanted you
37.
back, not 40.
I thought you said 60% wanted me off. I think that was on video, but I don't remember too
Yeah,
well.
63% wanted you off.
Okay, I don't remember the
So,
Yeah, it was
oh
about
my
like
God, look at it
2/3.
right now. Do you see this poll? All right. It's
No, I
close to
don't. I'm not looking at it.
50-50 already. This is exactly what I told you, you psychopath. I told you if you did the punishments, this audience would allow you back. I knew it. I knew it. I
But
knew it. They're
but
already
it
at
doesn't
50-50.
matter.
I can
Does it?
rip the
I'm in- I'm-
contract
I'm in-
up. I can rip the contract for the shares up, Boogie, and you can come back on. If 70% of this audience lets
It's
you back
weird.
on, you'll be back on the show.
It's-
I promise.
It's like the most fucking simple things that he could do. And I don't get it. Like, it's so easy to make this whole situation like rectified. Are people gonna hate Boogie? Sure, but like nowhere near this mind space that Boogie's in. Uh, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But like, he could alleviate all this shit.
Promise. But I'm not doing it unless
with like
70% of
showing
the
medical
fucking audience
records
wants you
and
back on.
then
I can rip the
and then him like taking the punishment again. I don't know what the punishment is, but like it would be over. It'd be all over.
contract. You already know this. I told you this before we even did the contract. I don't care. I need more money. Like, never mind. I don't want to make that analogy because
It's like a self-sabotage.
But
I've never been.
I don't need money.
I've
I don't.
never
This is
been
a side
gun guy.
quest. This
I'm
is
not
a
there with that.
LOLCOW Live is a Keemstar side quest, and it's
That's
fun.
funny.
All right. This is not about money for me.
I'm gonna put this out there. I feel like Boogie is an intricate part of LOLCOW Live, almost to the point that
That's what I
his
said.
face is synonymous with it.
That's what I
LOLCOW
said.
Live is worse off without Boogie. Like, who are we going to replace Boogie with? Fucking Rich?
I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna get to
David
it.
Eric.
Medicre's not going to be on the fucking show. Medicre makes the show's monthly salary every time he turns his stream on.
That's who they requested. I just remember seeing that a lot.
Where's
Should
my
I just,
like
Wing, should I just tell him
hotkey?
the punishment? The
Sure.
like the major one.
Oh.
I'd like to.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Let's see how this one rings out.
All right.
I already sent you my play button. What's more major than that? I've
Oh,
already
this
seen
one's
it.
bad. This
I
one's
already-
bad, Boogie.
I already
It's
seen
bad.
a photo of you gloating with my play button in your possession. So
I collect play buttons. I'm gonna gloat, Boogie.
Okay.
This is what I,
I still haven't got the silver
Well,
one,
this
so I can
one's
take
I
not
don't
my
know how to
supposed
picture.
to
get
go to
that
charity,
to
don't
work
forget.
with the simulator.
that was the agreement. So
I said, maybe. I don't know.
no, if you keep
I,
it, there better
I
be a
still
big
need the
fucking
silver one
donation
so I can make
coming
my
your way.
gloating picture, Boogie.
I brought it all the way up there. All you had to do is get it out of the trunk when you were driving the car. You ignored it. It was literally laying there in the trunk.
What
didn't look
this?
for it.
The play button was there?
The
Oh,
silver
the silver
one.
one.
The-
Oh.
It's
All
still
right,
in the trunk.
guys. All right, guys. All right, guys. This is my idea. I feel
Okay.
like if Boogie is ever allowed on this show, he has to do something to truly prove he's sorry for the lying and the manipulation that's been going
Is
on
this
for
the
his
face
whole
tattoo?
career.
There's
Like, this
no
cancer
way.
thing is just so stupid. All right. The
Agreed.
fact that you couldn't
Fucking
wait until
agreed.
confirmation to come out and say you have
Shit.
cancer, that is just so dumb. But I do have pity for you because I know how you get. I know you have these little panic
And
attacks.
don't forget, the best part is I
Oh,
might.
you wanna
Why?
interrupt me?
Which came with the...
No, I'm just reminding you. Don't forget, I might still have cancer, so that's exciting.
Yeah, I thought they were doing that.
This
Are-
is my
are they not
punishment. And
anymore?
this is the only way I feel like me and the audience, and let me open this up to so everyone can talk. I want everyone to talk on this one. Bear with me. As long as you've been a subscriber for at least 1 minute, you're going to be able to speak before I drop this because this is going to go hot and heavy.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. How are they going to join the Discord channel?
No.
No, he's opening up the
No.
the live chat.
Oh.
In order for you to come back on this show,
Okay.
where I would be okay with it and feel like you're actually sorry, and the audience would feel like you're actually sorry, I think that you should do something to acknowledge these lies and these manipulations for the years.
Sure.
I think that you should live stream on this show
Does he? Okay.
you going to a tattoo artist
Spoiler
and getting
alert.
a face tattoo of liar on your face. And I'm so
Okay, the
serious.
face tattoo. Gotcha.
Okay.
You're willing to do
There's
that.
no way. There's no
I don't
fucking
care.
way. I'd do it
I'll
anyway.
do whatever you tell me to do, man. If
There's
that's
no
what
way
you
I
tell me
would
to
do
I'll
it.
go
I
do
wouldn't do it.
Today, I'll look up tattoo places right now.
Now, here's where the
no
fine
fucking
print
way.
has to be. Like, how big of a font does this need to be in?
Those are the important questions.
Am I
'Cause you
even-
didn't expect him to say
Fucking
yes.
font
Rings,
size.
Am I
God damn
I don't like how he responded to that. This should be something that you don't want to do. And you're just like, fine, I'll
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
a really big.
I feel
thing.
like he's in a
Don't
position
care.
where he needs the money enough to he do it. That's
No,
why I
just
said
don't care. I just don't care. I'll just do whatever I'm told. Just I don't care.
See, I don't like that. Now you make me look like a piece of shit. Wait, stop calling the tattoo
Hey,
place. Oh my god.
Can you guys fit me in today?
There's no
Is
way.
he gonna do it right now?
Okay, what about in the morning? I just need to get the word I just need to get the word liar tattooed in my face.
Dude, this can't
Sounds
be
like a
real.
prank call.
Okay.
It's like no way.
I'll call you tomorrow then. Thank you.
Dude,
don't know.
chill out for a second.
Brainstorm tattoo. They'll I can get it done as early as tomorrow.
Okay, chill out for a second. I want you to actually think about this because this is a heavy.
Is that the
punch.
name of the place?
I don't
Brainstorm?
care. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Can
I
we
don't care.
confirm that?
I don't care.
This is like the
I-
fucking dwarves where they write on their face when they're castless.
What the
I thought
fuck?
I thought you were gonna give me some pushback, Boogie. I'm gonna be honest.
What?
I really thought I'd have some pushback here.
I don't care.
This kind of takes all the steam out of my punishment.
Well, you want me to pretend? Oh no, I really care about my face and what happens
If
to
he
them.
live streams him getting this
confirmed.
tattoo, this will break
Oh,
the fucking internet.
It would.
Good.
Dude, I think you should imagine having a tattoo of liar.
I'm going.
Wait,
do it
just
for-
let me
Where-
talk for the Christ's sake. Imagine having a tattoo of liar on your face. Like that would like really stop you from like lying. You would think, right? Like that would make you like imagine seeing that every single day. You'd be like, okay, I'm gonna be today. My goal is to be truthful and honest about everything. Like you would literally think that every time you looked in the mirror, right?
I don't look in the mirror, so that's good. That's easy.
Yeah.
You don't look in the mirror.
Yeah, exactly. I know
I don't
exactly
like it.
where
I don't
Boogie is
I don't
right
even
now
like-
mentally.
Like right now,
Oh
I
my
have
God.
just a blank web page open because I don't like looking at myself.
Well, let me tell you something. Every time you look at Desi and tell her, what do you want to eat tonight? Liar's going to be on your face.
Okay.
He probably would look cool. Imagine a face tat like underneath one eye, liar. Like that probably look.
Yeah,
pretty-
but I'm saying, what part of the face does it have to be on, and what
Fair enough.
size font is the minimum font he can have? Like size.
Oh, I wouldn't make him have a fucking like on his forehead, like really
Like
big.
you know, it's like you
Oh,
know, like
no.
that woman
That's
that
what
has
I was
break.
like envisioning.
Yeah,
on her
I would not.
forehead.
That's just mean. That's like cruel and yeah, that's just way too mean. But like something.
I think there should be something that's planned and have like somebody actually draw up the tattoo, make it look cool.
Can one of your haters draw the tattoo?
Hey Pete, I'm right now. I can't talk. Okay.
What the fuck?
Not his forehead, guys. We can't
I
do
love
his
you, brother.
forehead.
I'll-
That's
I'll talk to you later. I love you, bud.
Who was
guys.
that?
His forehead is cruel. That's just too cruel.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
too
it's a
mean.
bit
16-bit Pete,
I
everybody.
agree.
Come on.
Thank you, Pete.
Forehead,
I appreciate
no. He can't do his forehead. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. That's just too much. That's way too much. Come on, chat. Come on. Not the forehead. Come on, chill.
I can tell you how we can get some kickback from Boogie. I will bring Mudahar on and let Mudahar pick the font and where it goes on him.
Well,
No.
surprising
No.
you say that. Mutahar does one on the show. Boogie, can you try to be calm?
I'll leave the moment he's on here.
Uh-oh.
Why?
I'll be calm about it. I'm not going to let him bring up these abuse allegations. It's not something
Oh
that-
shit.
Well, I'll tell him not to bring that up.
Okay.
If he does, I'll yell at him. But just be calm. Don't
How about
spaz
this?
out.
If he
If he
brings
does-
up the
if he does,
abuse,
I'll
we'll kick
disconnect.
him out. We'll
If
kick
he
him
does,
out.
I'll disconnect immediately. I'm not going to talk about that.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, let me ask
I
a
don't
new
know.
poll,
I have
guys.
no idea.
Would you allow Boogie back on the show if he does the face tattoo?
Okay,
starting now.
so now I get the context of the poll. Gotcha.
The courting says this is all a work. It is.
I
not,
didn't
my
see the
friend.
results.
I
of it.
guarantee you, it is not a work.
I
Yeah,
don't know what it means by a work.
the quartering. Do you know
Means-
what? The
What was the
quartering. Do you
quartering
know
in
why
here?
you wanted to do a show with me and you asked me to do a show? It was because I have great shows.
The quartering,
I
Ye-
spelled tattoo
Jeremy-
wrong.
Jeremy, you've seen me exactly like this before. We've been friends for 15 years. You've seen me exactly like this before. Why would you think this is a bit?
Ladies and gentlemen, some ordinary
True,
gamers,
true.
aka
Oh,
Muta,
shit.
live on the show. Muta, have you been watching?
Right now? No, I just jumped in.
So let me catch you up to date. Obviously, you kind of knew what happened yesterday with the suicide baiting and all that. Today we we've come to the conclusion the only way Boogie can come back on the show if he gets a tattoo of liar put on his head.
The only thing I can think of is that fucking
He's down to do
Joker
it. He's
in
actually down to
Suicide
do it.
Squad. He had like damage.
Look, you should
on
check
his head.
yourself into a facility, to be honest with you. This is fucking weird.
Sorry.
I don't care. If I felt I needed a facility, I'd already be there. I've done it. You know, I've seek professional help when I need it.
Holy shit! 60% of the audience says they would like. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry, but 60% of the audience is saying they would allow Boogie back on. If you get to 70, go ahead.
Where'd all your stuff go? Are you
Will
in
he
a
do
different
it?
room?
It's a nail biter.
Am I in a different room? No, I'm in the same room as you. I don't know what that means. How could we talk on Discord if I'm
Are
not
you in a different room than you normally stream from?
No, I just got rid of all the
Okay,
stupid
yeah.
Boogie shit. I
Yeah, it
can't
is
stand to
70.
look at it
I
anymore.
heard him say that earlier.
So it's just gone.
Swear to God, I feel like the camera's just turned. Anyways, so you have to pick a font or whatever for a liar on your face?
Yes, I have to. I'm
Comic
The
Sans
font.
72.
It's
Yeah, I'm
such
not gonna-
a-
I'm not
Oh,
gonna-
so
72.
funny.
anything
know
he
why it's
suggested,
that
I will
funny to
not
me.
do. To be very clear, he's not
Why are
part
you
of
so
it.
mad at me? What did I do?
I'm
I'm not Jackson Clark.
I don't care about Jackson Clark. I just don't like you, friend.
But listen, Boogie. Muta's actually a good
I
guy.
don't like you,
He's
friend.
just been calling you on some of the manipulation throughout the years. Come on.
I disagree, but it's okay.
Where do you think Muta's been unfair? Can you just bring up
don't-
a few points without yelling and screaming?
No,
Okay. Well,
I don't.
Let me
I don't-
let me make a point. Let me make the point to Boogie
Perfect time,
that he's
fine.
not thinking about. That $2,000 that he was disrespecting that Keemstar keeps
Yeah.
giving him every month. Because I guess that's too little.
Nah,
of
he
money.
should do it in
Udar helped
Comic Sans.
facilitate that to happen.
100%.
And he did that because he wants to see you succeed.
Good. I still. It doesn't like. Listen. Curry didn't do anything to me. Fucking
Shit.
hot chips didn't do anything to me. I just don't like them. It's okay if I don't like something. Sometimes you just don't like somebody, and that's okay.
You just don't like me
That's
because
fair.
I'm fucking
Racist?
looking through you like
No, there's
X-ray.
there's a lot of
Why
other.
did you
what?
mention Curry?
I know.
I
Are
don't
you
know.
racist? Why'd you mention Curry?
There's very
What the
I
fuck?
fucking love
there's very
curry.
foods
Green
very few
curry?
foods I don't like. They tend to be spicy, so curry's the first one to pop in my
Nah,
mind.
dude,
I
green
also
curry,
mentioned hot
that's
chips.
the shit.
Are Indians famous for their hot chips? If so, I didn't know that. It's just a food. It's just a food I don't like.
Why are you equating me to food? Do you do that with everything? I'm
Yeah.
not a food.
When
I'm a
Boogie
human
came
being.
over here, he was asking me about spaghetti and meatballs and lasagna and pizza.
No, sometimes you just don't
Oh,
like a thing,
shit.
and that's okay. I'm
But
sure.
Boogie's
I'm
an
sure,
amazing
sure-
person.
I'm sure Mudahar and his family love people, and I love him. And
Oh
that's
yeah,
fine.
me and my silver spoon in my mouth, right? That's what you keep bringing up every time we talk.
I think you were born wealthy, weren't you? If I'm mistaken.
No,
with blood,
actually, I'm an immigrant.
How-
Oh,
how
that's
do I-
You would know that
Oh,
if you
okay.
actually watched my content.
Yeah, I don't really. I used to back in the day, but I never watched any. of your
Another
personal-
lie. Another. You know, back in the day, I didn't just stop mentioning I was an immigrant. I mean, that's pretty fucking
I don't know.
common knowledge.
I just watch your takes on gaming, but it's okay.
Yeah, the rage baiting you claim. Do you have any example of that? It's been a few days. You play video games all day. You should be able to dig something out.
No.
So, what is the next goal for you here? What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna fucking figure out how to get your shit together as a person?
Probably not.
No, you should though. Why? This is a great listen. You
Well,
might be
let's
at the
see.
bottom of the barrel. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. You might be at the bottom
Let
of the
him
barrel
talk,
right now,
goddammit.
but this is a great reset in your fucking life because you're on ground zero.
Because I'm gonna have liar written across my face. That'll really help me get a day job, y'all.
I would not let you do it on your forehead. Your cheek, like underneath an eye or something. Forehead's
Yeah,
too
that would
much.
work.
That's
It's still gonna make it real hard to get a day job, but let's go.
Well, you're not going to get a day job
You're
anyway.
not
Let's be
planning to get
real.
a day job though. What do you mean now? Now you're gonna look for a gig?
The whole
True,
cancer thing on the
true.
internet
Is it
by
true?
eliminated
You guys-
your ability to get the day
Yeah.
job.
Is
No,
it
I-
you guys been
yeah.
screaming at me for
I
years?
get it.
Oh, it was done
Yeah.
years ago.
You're just manipulating
me,
us
I-
now.
I-
You're
I-
manipulating
I-
us right
I-
now by
I-
saying
I-
you're never going to be able to
regulation.
get a job. You're manipulating
Yeah,
us. You're manipulating us. You're manipulating us. You
How's
did a
that
whole
manipulating?
documentary where you can't get a job because you're a fucking felon, because you're fat, and because you're fucking crippled. Stop manipulating us. We
this
know
is
you
gonna make
can't
it
get a
easy-
job.
and
This is
and
your
this will
only
make it easier?
chance, and you're gonna
And this
fucking
make it
take
easier?
it. You're gonna take it, and you're gonna win. You're actually gonna fucking thrive like you've been thriving for the last fucking 20 years. But this time you're gonna do it under fucking honesty and not lies and manipulation. And hey guys, I'm the Mr. Rogers of fucking YouTube, and I love you so much. No,
They
you're gonna
keep
be
saying
fucking
that.
real for once in your fucking life, and you're gonna fucking win. No more fucking L's. You're gonna stack the W's so fucking high that people forget all these fucking L's that have laid to your fucking face over the last fucking
Damn.
decade. Do you understand me? Get motivated. Do something. You lost 24 fucking pounds, and all you can think
It's a pretty goddamn motivational speech.
about in your fat head is how you're gonna gain the weight back instead of being fucking grateful and excited looking at the fucking future. We're gonna fucking lose more. Oh my god, I don't have the drug more. You've never needed the drug. You've never needed crutches. You've had the power within you to fucking succeed from the very beginning. Your fat fucking disabled ass became a fucking millionaire. Did you forget about that? On YouTube
True.
for a
I was never a
decade.
millionaire. I was
Yes,
never a
you
millionaire.
were.
Yeah, he
Yes,
was.
you were worth
He
over
absolutely
$1 million.
was.
My net
Your
worth- my
entire
net worth
net
was
worth.
never
Yes, it
worth
was.
millions.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was. Yes,
I'm gonna
it
ask you
was.
something.
Oh shit.
Are you
No, it wasn't.
dissociating like for the last few days?
Yes,
I'm
obviously.
How do you
not
know you're
taking
dissociating?
this
People
shit
are
anymore.
dissociating have no idea they're dissociating. How do you diagnose yourself with this kind of stuff on a fly?
I don't know
God
from
damn it.
therapists and therapy. We've talked
Yeah,
about
but a
it.
therapist would tell you you're not even dissociating. You just keep bringing
Okay.
up random shit all the time.
Okay.
When in reality, why aren't you live stream? Why aren't you making fucking content? Is it because
True,
you have a
true.
special deal or something where he says you can't?
He hasn't
do it?
put out
He
a.
wasn't making it before that, Muta.
didn't put
but
out a
you're
video in
right.
like
he
a
is
month,
banned
has
from
he?
the internet. That's part of his punishment of social media. But he wasn't making content before that.
Yeah. So why didn't you
How the
make any
fuck do I
content
get
or
up
live
there?
streams beforehand?
I did. I made 2 videos a week on my YouTube
Two
channel.
videos a week doesn't do fuck all. Why aren't you doing a daily upload or 2 uploads a day?
I don't
True.
know.
YouTube isn't my job, yet I still fucking actually upload every day. How the fuck are you not doing it? This is your job, yet you do it 2 times a week.
Yeah. I was
No,
doing
no,
this
not
3
yeah. What are
I
you
was
doing? Like,
I was doing
why?
this 3 days a week as well, so, you know, but
Oh, no. Let's explain the fucking effort to the audience. He has to show his ass up, hit fucking record, and upload a file somewhere.
Yep.
That's not fucking work, okay? That's just
True.
showing up to a podcast.
Agreed.
That's me going to a fucking meeting every day at work and just saying, all right, that's me fucking what a hard thing for me to do. No, I got to do several of these podcasts every fucking day of my life. It's not the hardest thing in the world.
I mean,
Why aren't you uploading
I'm
content?
so
every
sick
day?
of
Why
seeing
aren't
you get
streaming?
fucking angry about losing, getting angry about losing, but you're not
I'll stop
angry.
being angry. I'll
You're
stop
not
being
getting
about it
angry
then.
about fucking winning. You should be angry about winning. I'm gonna fucking win. I'm gonna succeed. Like, where's that? Why can't you just make that
He-
shift?
he just
it's so
doesn't
simple.
care.
You got
I
a
have
fucking
no-
house. You got a house. You got a fucking girlfriend. You got dogs. You got all these people that love you and care about you. Who cares
the
that the whole
fuck do
internet
I
is
get
screaming,
that?
"Oh my god, he faked cancer"? Because at the end of the day, you fucking did. Own it, man. The fuck up.
After the whole like cancer fucking first drop happened and you went off the internet for like 72 hours, what did you do for those 3 days? What were you doing?
I sat in a chair.
Woe is
What did
me.
you do in that chair? What were you doing in that chair? Were you playing video games?
Sometimes I watched a TV show.
No, you were playing video games most of the time because I pulled up your fucking Xbox Live profile and you were
Oh,
playing fucking Fallout 76.
Oh
So why the fuck
shit.
didn't you just stream that
Oh
shit?
Me
shit.
and Desi play that off and on all day. She's gotten actually really good at it.
How the fuck are you both playing? It's a one game. Were you switching off the controller or something?
One
Yes.
player game.
Okay, then why the fuck don't you stream it? I don't understand.
Because that's
True.
number one,
True.
I have no desire to right now. Number 2, I was told I
But you
can't.
need to make the money. You want to keep your house, right?
I was told I can't. So I
Not
can't.
at that
What?
point. Not at that point. No.
No, when this first thing dropped, as far as I knew, he told me to stay entirely off the internet. I put out one tweet after that first show, and he told me that was it. I'm not allowed to do anything else.
What?
So wait,
You're not
hold
on
a
the
minute.
show.
When
You're not
you,
beholden to him.
When
What
the
are you-
first
what-
whole wave
what?
happened and you left the
What is he
internet and privated
talking
your
about?
account, that was actually Keem telling you to private everything?
No, he did.
No,
it on his own.
I privated on my own. Yeah, I thought it
Okay,
was a
so
really good
I'm
idea.
saying during that
when I was
period,
one of
you were
them.
just sitting there playing video games. Why didn't you just stream?
I mean, I also
what I
went to a
do.
doctor's appointment.
Can we just wait?
The
Wait, can
doctor's
we be?
appointment,
Can
why
we?
the fuck didn't you?
Can we
Go
be
ahead.
real about this? Because like the timeline's getting all fucked up. You have. When's the last time you actually streamed? Like months and months and months ago.
Yeah, it's
Let's
been a
be real.
long
No, months
time.
ago.
No, it was
It
less
wasn't
than,
months.
it was less than 3 weeks before all of this stuff started.
Yeah, he streamed right before the trip.
3 weeks
before we went to your house.
before
It's
this
still
started.
about a week before it started. Sounds like. But to be fair, I only live stream about once or twice a month because it's about all I can handle.
See,
It's
told
very-
you he wasn't live streaming once or twice a
It's
month.
very. It's
Hold on,
very.
do you not
very
have
personal.
mods? Like I have a much more toxic fan base than you could ever imagine.
Yeah, but the problem is internally, it's just very difficult. I have said some very stupid things on my stream, and after I compared,
You're
the
right.
people
I
who
didn't
were
even catch
harassing me
that.
to
You're
rapists and
100%
Nazis.
right.
Since then, I've never really been able to come
Bro,
back.
you
I was
fake
thinking
cancer.
Fallout
Nothing you
4.
say in a live stream is ever gonna top that. You
Good
might as well
catch.
just
Good
fucking
Good
stream.
catch.
What?
Okay.
This is what
I just want to say somebody in the chat keeps on like
I do that. Like, I've noticed because I stream like every fucking day for a long time usually. And I feel weird playing a video game not on stream. Like, I don't know. It's so. They're right. Like, just hit go live. Who the fuck cares?
spamming over and over. Keem is using him for views. No shit.
Don't,
This is
look
LOLCOW
at the
Live.
chat
Welcome.
either.
Welcome to the first time here. Is this
Why
your first
not?
time here? Oh wait, you're a fucking member, so you already know that. You already know that. Congrats.
I
I just don't see how Boogie can not like live stream. Like I'm
Yeah.
a fat waste of space myself, and I ain't managed to live
Because I
stream 5 or
despise
6
it.
days a
Because
week.
I hate it. Because it is
I
extremely
hate you
emotionally.
too, motherfucker.
toxic.
You know what I hate less though?
What?
Not being able to eat, not being able to see because the lights are turned out.
Yep.
I don't even have a house payment. My house is paid
Don't
for.
you have don't you have that 20-year-old girl to fucking support your fucking roommate and you're not working?
I mean,
Yeah.
both my roommates kick in, and I've told you this several times. And then
Wait, Chad pays the rent for the place now? I thought he was just doing housework.
no, he kicks in. He kicks in. He saves us a
Yeah, I
tremendous
remember
amount of money
him
every month.
saying that
What,
as
what do you-
well.
what does that mean? Like he pays your mortgage off, or like
Well,
what?
he does pay some of the bills sometimes. But on top of that, he does all of the
Yeah,
yard
that's
work and
not
all
money
of the
that's better.
housework and all of the handyman stuff that I otherwise would have to hire somebody to do. And so
I
at the end of
thought
the
his
day, he
girlfriend
saves us
did
a
that.
tremendous amount of money and also pays bills.
Okay, so why aren't you still? Do you want to keep your house? Like I want to be like upfront. Or you want to keep the
Not
house?
really. I don't really care anymore.
So
I'm
then
just
fucking
gonna
sell
do
the
that.
house and move downsize, I guess.
We're working on it. I got an offer on my arcade machines. I'm going to sell them for $2,000. That's the first step. Magic Collection's getting picked up this week, so that's good
I
too.
thought you
We'll
wanted
get
to
rid
keep
of
the
that.
house like 6 months ago because it was a good fucking deal or some shit.
I did. I did.
He's gonna
And the
all
and
that
the
gave
money
his
the
items
money
to
that I
make
the money
fucking
that I make
bridges.
is the money that I make is going to go towards keeping this house for as long as we can because it's just a financial sound investment. Because I'm at 7
Really?
years.
You know what?
into a-
You know
Well,
what? Keep this house.
let me finish a sentence if it's okay.
Your
I'm
sentence
7
is
years.
stupid,
I'm
that's why I'm not
7
letting you
years in.
finish.
Well, if it's okay, I'm 7 years
Shit.
into a 15-year mortgage now, so I'm gaining a large amount of equity every month. I believe it's about $700 out of the $2,100 mortgage, and then I have somebody helping kick in. Then I have somebody help pays the bills. So realistically, when I go back to renting for $1,400 a month, but we have actually,
What?
and
So
I'm excited.
sick of hearing about this fucking mortgage that you
His rent does not fucking cost that much. He's in what, Arkansas, right? I was in downtown Fort Worth and my rent was like $1,300 a month. And that's like in a huge fucking city right off the square. There's no way he pays $1,400 a month. No fucking way.
clearly can pay every month. There is no fucking issue. You're just making up problems. You're making
Well, no,
up problems.
the exciting thing is me and Desi have picked a place, and I'm very excited to announce this. But
The exciting
we are-
thing is you're a baby.
no, we are moving to Branson. Branson is a city that I
Oh,
love very,
Missouri.
very
Or
much.
you just like tell
dox
people the next
yourself.
city.
You just
Yeah,
dox
boys,
yourself.
Fucking now you know where to find me.
They'll
Now you know where to talk.
They'll figure it out when I film from Branson all the time. That's the whole reason. I
What do
moved.
you don't go outside to
God.
film.
That's the whole. No, I'm going
Got
to
him.
film in the city of Branson all the time. I'm going to be a Branson YouTuber.
Okay,
you
but
know, there's-
you're in your house right now. Which city do you think I'm in?
Well, I'm in Fayetteville, Arkansas. You
No,
can
which
Google
city
my
do
home
you think
address.
I'm in? Which city do you
A
think I'm in
fucking
right
dog.
I
now?
don't know or care anything
I
about.
could
you,
be at
so
my
I don't
house
know.
in LA. I could be in my house here in Toronto. I could be in
Well-
my house in
well,
Tokyo.
most of us
Yeah,
only own
yeah,
one house.
it's
People don't fucking
very
know.
odd.
What
Most
does
of us
that
only
mean?
own one house. Most of us only own one
The
house.
point
I don't know
I'm
which house
making
you're in.
is if you sit in your
Oh,
house and
fuck.
record.
I
could
only
think
own
you
one
could be on
house.
the fucking moon and recording right now. You make these problems
Well,
for yourself.
no, I'm just trying to explain.
Not
It's
wrong.
something very positive.
He's
You guys
not
keep
wrong
telling me to
about
get
that.
excited about something, and I'm explaining to you that when we sell this house, we're going to move to
Or
Branson.
whatever. You're going to Branson. Cool.
It's
Missouri.
closer to her family, which is awesome. That means
When
less
you go to
driving
when you
for
go to
her and less
Branson, are you going to
driving for
rent an
me.
apartment or are you going to buy a house?
Well, we really haven't looked.
He
I haven't
said it
really
like a
looked that far.
politician. He goes, "It's closer to her family, and that's awesome."
Yep.
Dude,
And
I
then
was reading
on top of
online.
that,
Her family's fucked
That's
up.
funny.
Oh, I don't know. We're not going to dox her if that's okay. I'd appreciate that.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
doxing. I'm just looking at public court records, bro. That's
Well,
fucking
let's
weird.
not talk about it
Let's take
here.
Oh,
off
yeah,
topic. Are you
absolutely.
renting
He is
or are you
making
going to buy a
bank.
house?
I don't know. We haven't thought that far ahead.
I
You
can't
haven't
even
thought that far
imagine.
ahead, but you're excited about this Branson move.
Yes,
You know,
it's
selling a
something
house
that-
and moving and uprooting your
something that
life
gives
is
me
one of the
hope.
major choices in life.
Something that gives me hope, and it's exciting because I have friends up there. Chris,
What do you need hope
Chris-
for?
do what?
What do you need hope for? You just
I don't know,
sat
you
here
guys
for like
keep-
2
you
fucking
guys-
days telling me that you don't kill yourself.
You guys just screamed at me to find hope.
not wrong.
I'm trying to share
Nobody
it
has
with you.
screamed
It's
but
fine.
you.
You find hope
Well, I
like that.
thought Keemstar screamed really loud for about 5 minutes there, but okay, I might be mistaken.
You're right about that. I apologize.
Yeah, I might be mistaken. It's okay.
So all of
I
this,
just don't
like, so wait,
understand.
hold on.
Muta,
Last
Muta,
night-
what
wait a minute.
Muta, what were you talking about with Desi's family? What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Well, it turns out he's like real dad apparently was a former meth manufacturer.
What?
I don't know anything about the real dad, but that sounds possible.
what?
Stepdad also has a fuck ton of
Meth,
charges
what?
too, bro. Like fucking
Well,
has run-ins with the law.
Well, I
And
got
you're telling
charges.
me you're going and spending a happy Christmas with them, like with
Yeah.
that family?
Listen, have you met my family? You
Wait,
should talk.
what? Her parents are like slinging meth? And Mudahar was talking to them? What the fuck? Oh shit.
My
Is
brother.
your
and my
family fucking point is, are you really want to bring her closer to that family environment? Wouldn't you consider her being away safer then?
She was just there for the last 3 days.
Yeah,
And
Thanksgiving
okay
is
with
the
that?
celebratory Marlboro cigarette.
Yeah. Look, man, I
These
grew up.
decisions
look,
you
look,
make
I
weird
grew
me
up-
out.
I grew-
because
I
it's like
grew-
if you
I-
care about
It is
this girl,
weird.
why are you sending her back to a place
is
which
very
obviously
odd.
any normal party would think, bro, it's probably better to get somebody out of that
Well,
situation.
I've actually stayed at their house. I've
Mhm.
actually met stepdad. I've actually met the mother. You
The
are
stepdad
correct.
who's younger than you?
No, he's older. You got that wrong.
Do you think it's a good idea to have
Oh, sorry,
Desi?
no, wait, the dad,
Do you
yeah.
think it's a good idea to have Desi with him right now with the yelling and screaming, all this crazy stuff? That's what I keep saying to Boogie.
The yelling and screaming last night. Just think about what he said in the last 5 minutes. You
That-
guys got to pick on that real quick.
That's what I'm saying.
Last night, I don't know, Keem, last night he was screaming at you, screaming at the cops allegedly. I don't fucking know when.
Well,
Today's
they'll
like,
say that on
well,
Kiwi
me and
Farm.
Desi were thinking of moving to Branson, okay, or whatever the fuck.
I don't
So he
understand
had a
how
whole plan
Muda
of
has
what he was
this
going to do in the
information.
future, this positive plan. So
Well,
all
no,
This is weird. Does he have like outside contact, like directly with Boogie's girlfriend or parents? I'm incredibly confused on this.
yesterday, you were
Actually, we
threatening
made that
your
plan
friend.
last night, dipshit.
So
But
you
okay.
made a whole plan to move to
Made that
Branson
plan
last
last
night.
Yeah,
night.
but my
dipshit.
my point is, if
Every
you
time
care
we
about
talk,
if you
it's
care
like
about your,
that.
let me, I just please,
Go ahead,
if you
sorry.
care about your
Shut
girlfriend,
up.
you can't be having these outlandish fucking freakouts. You can't.
Well, you know, Desi is also a victim of child abuse, and sometimes she loses her temper as well.
Surprise,
Sometimes.
surprise! You
Yeah.
shocked me with that with the meth daddy. Like, what the fuck? Listen,
Yeah, I,
Well,
I
the
don't
meth,
know what the
like
fuck
if
they're
we're getting
talking
into
about.
her family history, I'll go ahead and spoil it. Her and the dad have barely talked. The mother got her away from him as soon as humanly possible.
I don't like that. I don't think Boogie should be talking about that with another person. I don't care if it's his girlfriend or private affairs. I don't know. I don't like that.
all I'm saying is you
I'm not
can't
down with
be
that.
doing the yelling and
He
screaming.
signed away. I understand, but if we're going to getting into it for Mudahar, he signed away his rights almost immediately,
Yeah.
and she fought for that to get him away from her. You know, so. Oh, he's already talking about it, Desi.
Why
I
would
know.
you
I begged
fight
him not
get
to.
away if he's
Don't worry,
signing away
Desi.
his
I
rights?
begged him not to. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck about you.
begged me not to. You didn't
Yes,
beg
I-
me.
I
You
literally-
you
yes, I
begged us
did. I
not
said,
to
"Please
mention
don't."
your abuse.
I literally said, "Please don't."
Nobody went there.
I said, "Let's
Unless you
not
wanna
get
go
into." I
there.
said, "Let's not get into her
God
family history."
fucking damn it! I knew that
I
was
wasn't
gonna
begging
happen.
me. You were more worried about
Would
yourself.
you
Did I-
fight Mudahar for some real money, Boogie?
Let him
No.
talk. Boogie's going through some shit right now.
No.
She's pretty mad at you.
Yeah, of course. This is something she has adamantly asked me to not talk about, but Mudahar
Why
doesn't
the-
care, and that's okay.
What the fuck?
I asked Mudahar not to talk about it as well, and he said, "Fuck you."
That's
Yeah,
fucked
Keem was
up.
the one that bringing it up. I'm just playing along with it.
I'm still here, not sure what happened.
No, you brought it up. You brought it up. You said you looked into her family, and then Keem asked you what you looked up. No, you brought it up.
Yeah,
That was you.
I'll own
Huh.
it. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
This is God. We're only
make
what's the
halfway
number, Boogie?
through.
What number? 4?
Holy shit.
Fight
Four.
Mudahar.
Fair enough.
I'm
No,
never
yeah,
fighting.
money
I'm never
wise.
fighting anybody ever again. There's no amount of money. I'm not interested.
What? 30 grand?
You know what? To get into fine. All right. What is your plan now that you're going to be a YouTuber after you figured it out last night? How do we get you back your money up, your life up, everything around?
Well,
I think actually what
it's a
Keem
pretty
said in the
big
beginning
mountain.
was great.
Actually, hold on. Here's
just
the current.
let me finish,
It's a
please.
pretty
Okay.
goddamn
I think what
big
Keem
mountain.
said in the beginning was great. If you get everything out in the air right now, you basically start brand new. That's a great thing. How many people get a new start?
I won't talk about the emotional abuse. You guys are just going to not believe me anyway, and I'm not.
Forget
gonna
about forget about that. It doesn't even matter. Fine.
not
All right.
going
What's
to.
the
We're not
next
going to
green
entertain it.
positive forward?
I mean, there's very little other things I lied about. Like even now, I talked to the cops this time and said, "Hey, let's call me first," and they did. They are at that point now, which is good. But you guys didn't believe me the last time that happened. I did get hacked on Twitter, for the record. I don't know why. I've always suspected
Did
that Keemstar had somebody do it. Would you
What?
own that today?
What did I
When
just
was-
walk into?
When is
Wait,
No, I was
what?
just
You
asking
hacked him
you.
on
What?
Twitter.
No.
What's
Yeah, you
this?
remember I got hacked on Twitter. I suspected because you were mad at me about the whole iDubbbz thing at the time that maybe you had somebody do it.
Bro, you're okay. You're talking
I
about
don't know
like
what
a
he's talking
federal
about.
fucking crime.
Oh, okay.
You
Well, then,
organized
yeah.
a hacking? Daniel?
Yeah, like come on. Like
I've
are you-
I've always wondered, and I just thought it would be asking. I figured the answer was no, but that did legitimately get hacked on Twitter.
This reminds me of the time that fucking Matt Mundane got swatted and he told the FBI,
remember
"Oh,
that.
Keemstar did it." Oh yeah, I'm
I
swatting people.
didn't-
Like what?
I didn't
I
tell
remember
anybody.
all
I
that
asked the
shit, man. That is some like prehistoric internet drama. Mundane Matt. Is he still around? I know he got laughed off the internet because he was claiming a lot of people's videos because he was like going off the fucking deep end. Yeah, what's the meme? I haven't heard that name in a long time. The Mundane
question.
Matt.
I just asked.
Dude, come on, bro.
I just asked.
Of
It's okay.
course, I'm not going to have someone hack you. I would go to jail for 10 years.
Okay. Well, so I just thought it
I
was
don't
worth
know about
asking.
that.
Let's see, I did lie about the dates
It's a
in which
bit of
I
a
had those welfare
hyperbole.
checks. That's true. I did back in the day. I said that I was bipolar because my therapist thought I was bipolar, but then later we determined that that was most likely not the case, and so I probably should. I jumped the gun there when it came to that, similar to the cancer diagnosis. Let's see what else. I always told you guys that me and my ex-wife split amicably. It was not as amicable as I wish that it was.
That's
Of
obvious.
course
Though.
it
Every
wasn't, yeah.
every
Yeah,
breakup
well, I
is
mean,
like that.
I never hit
Believe
her.
me.
I never. We did lose our tempers on each other several times in the last year, though, and it's very regrettable.
Well, you did
don't like being a
recreate her.
Oh, he's still talking to her?
No, I
like
don't
the
think so.
past
This
year?
person is a completely
That's
different
new
person. She just
information.
has red hair. It's the only difference. Only similarity, as far as I know.
Yeah,
I
same-
know the
same
name.
nickname,
Similar name. Similar
Same name, same
Well,
glasses.
no, my ex-wife. Well, Desi doesn't wear glasses. Those are
Oh,
custom
really?
glasses. She just likes to wear them.
That is incredibly surprising.
She doesn't.
Guess what I
respond to
said?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same thing Jackson brought up.
Which? What?
The dissociating stuff. You keep saying you dissociate, but you don't actually.
Yeah.
Nobody knows. that
Jackson
they
Jackson
dissociate.
Clark just messaged me. He says, can't at the moment, but let him know no one that's disassociative says they're disassociating.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can tell you what.
Motherfucking Jackson Clark. The man, the myth, the legend.
I'm experiencing, and you can tell me the proper word for it, okay? My therapist
really?
would call it dissociative disorder, but here's what happens.
No more like movie
whenever I
shit.
become stressed, it's like wearing a VR helmet. And so when at the very beginning of it, it's like the VR helmet, the sound goes down and the audio goes down and the visuals go down, like everything gets darker. And then eventually I pull back and I pull back and I pull back further and further until like where I'm at now, which is like I'm kind of watching it happen, but I'm also like kind of in control. So it's kind of like telling it's like a cut scene in an NPC. I can kind of control what's going on, and then eventually I get to a point where I just am on autopilot, and I
Sure.
just
I
And
actually get
you,
what he's
see your
talking
penguin
about.
sliding on ice. I feel you. We've seen Fight Club as well.
well, I don't know.
But,
I don't know what that has to do. That was spirit animals, and I don't have any spirit animals. So I did. My spirit animal would most likely be like a whale. Or
And
something.
yeah, yes, chat. Boogie will be
about that?
reading every donation 20 and higher. Yes, he
Man, that
is
was
part of the
so
punishment for every
brutal.
stream.
The
Look,
last stream
at
when
the
he
end of the
did that.
day, you
Well,
sound.
what is the proper
That
word
shit
for that,
was
Mudahar,
brutal.
if you would like to diagnose me?
Wait, what? I'm not a doctor. I can't give you a diagnosis.
First thing I would do, Boogie, is
Well,
fire
Jackson-
that fucking
Jackson
therapist
Clark
because he
is-
doesn't work.
Oh, there
We'll
he
have
is.
Jackson Clark text me.
Guys, you're just
let him-
killing
let
the.
him know.
You're really killing the
Hold
content.
on, hold on, wait. I want to know the plan. I want to know this plan. Hold on. So he wants to fucking. You don't work. You don't do anything to make money. Yet you're moving to a place that costs more than where you
No,
currently
all
live.
right, so let me walk you
Good
through.
point. Good
Here's
point.
the current
Let's
plan.
walk through the financial genius of.
Well,
Boogie 2988.
It's my friend Glenn. It's his idea, and I think it's a smart one.
I thought it was your idea. You thought about it last night with her.
Oh,
The
yeah.
des- the
Good call.
destination of Branson, that's mine. That's ours last night. We had debated Gatlinburg as well, but we picked Branson last night.
Sure.
But, and we also picked Southwest Virginia at one point because I own property there, but we discussed it's just not salvageable. That property's not salvageable. So, like it's fully overgrown. I don't know if you saw the video. But
Oh
there's-
no, you can't mow the lawn. Oh no, you can't get out there and cut
Well, no,
down the
I mean-
bush. Oh no.
No, I mean, so there's little trees growing on that thing.
The
I would
fuck?
definitely need to hire a team.
It's a shame that the people don't do this for a living, clear properties.
Hey, Muta, you were at my house. Did I show you all the work I
No, you
did? All the
can't. You can't.
boulders that I built a rock wall.
To be completely clear, I don't really give a shit one way or the other about Boogie. I have done some interviews with him and stuff long time ago on my other YouTube channel. But yeah, it's not good. It's piling up. And maybe it's the classic boy who cried wolf kind of thing. Keeps saying that, and then when it really happens, did it really? It is weird how minuscule some of these things are that just kind of don't add up. And he was saying that, oh, they decided that last night, and that's very convenient that they would bring that up today. If that makes sense. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's weird. It kind of feels, I don't know. Shit like that makes me think it's staged for views. And then he's talking about how he loves Andy Kaufman, and they did that with he did that thing with the wrestler who I can't think of the name right now. I don't know. It'll be wild if this is the craziest fucking 4D chess ever. I don't think it is, but there's still that 1% of me that does.
All the
Yeah, it
fucking
was
brush I cleared. What
Well,
are you
I will-
doing?
I will call you to clear my land when the time comes.
Because you can't. Because
Yeah,
you
probably.
can't.
He,
do
don't,
it.
he doesn't have excavators or anything like that. I doubt Boogie owns a chainsaw. But but to be fair, Boogie is
you know
a
what
is
the
a
fuck-
450-pound man.
I don't want to
But-
hear it from another 450-pound man. The
Here's-
best thing Boogie could have done in his life, quit interrupting me, is to fucking go out there and build himself a fucking cabin. You went and did something like that, you'd be a completely different person.
Shit.
You'd be fucking
You
happy.
think he could build a
You wouldn't
cabin?
have this
I
horrible
wouldn't be-
outlook on life.
You're right. I wouldn't be a disabled person because I would be able to do that.
Yeah, if you did that.
You're
Yeah,
not
right.
disabled now.
Right.
though.
If I assure you, I'm
God damn
legally
it.
disabled by the.
I understand the state thinks you're disabled, but I've watched you get into a boxing ring. I've watched you.
Yeah, wait,
climb
how
stairs.
disabled are you?
You
Get
watch
your
me
ass off the
sit down
couch just
every-
to come sit next to
watch
the
me
guy
sit
that's going to
down.
shit on you.
You watch me sit down every 60 seconds too because I couldn't stand up. You were there for
You
me.
know, every fucking journey starts with a single step, Boogie.
Okay,
if
but
you can move
anyway,
60 seconds, you can move
Here's
2 minutes.
Here's the current plan to reduce
How
my
do I
spending,
get
and it's actually a
under
really
that?
smart plan. And Glenn helped me.
Yeah, cut out
put
the
it
fast
together.
food.
Good old
Well,
Glenn.
we don't eat any fast food. It's too expensive right now. I don't know if you've seen the price of a
That's
combo meal.
true.
If we
What the
buy fast
fuck?
food,
I don't
right
actually eat out,
now, yeah. Well,
so I haven't seen.
we cook exclusively at home now. By the way, Desi's becoming a hell of a cook. And I live with the chef. By the way, it's awesome when he has a day off. Thank you, Rob. But
Wait, you have a chef that lives with you now?
Yeah, he's lived here for 3
Oh,
years.
he's
now.
got a fucking commune now, bro. What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna lose my house, but he has his own personal fucking chef.
Well, no, he pays bills.
Gotta make my own ass fucking.
No,
And
he-
the chef,
he
and the
That's what
chef
it's called.
pays the bills, and the chef pays the fucking
I
bills.
mean, he doesn't cook. He cooks once a month, but when he does, it's cool. I don't understand.
There it is.
I don't
I knew it
understand
was
why
in
you don't
there.
understand. What do you
Here's
laugh
what I don't understand, Boogie. I know a bunch of
Come
people
on.
that work at the Dollar General that have a third of the life you have and are way happier.
Yeah,
So wait, you
almost as if mental illness.
your
Almost as
passive
if mental illness was part of it, huh? Who knew?
Your passive
knew?
income is more.
hold
than
on. You
40
just told me like
30%
most
of your
people
income.
can't afford second homes. You have a second property as well? I don't know
Yeah,
that.
it's in Southwest Virginia. I've tried to sell it now for 3 years,
Yeah,
and
what-
nobody will buy it because it's a
Well,
shithole.
why don't you
That
just
is
like
new
move there,
info.
try fixing it up, take it over. It's yours.
Well,
It's just a piece of land that has
it's
trees
also-
on it.
and it is also a piece of land where I was abused, and I don't really particularly would like to go back to that if that's possible. That's the reason I didn't sell
It's
it when I inherited.
always
I
something.
just wanted to watch it rot down, which is what I did. I don't think anybody else should ever.
Something I've ever heard. Jesus, just
Yeah,
watch.
I don't. Yeah, I wasn't a millionaire like Keem seems to think, but I did have several $100,000.
You were a millionaire though.
You were a
Because you
millionaire.
said your
100% he
crypto
was.
at
What do you count?
$700,000 or something like that, and then you take your house's value, that's over $1 million.
Yep,
You're
you
right.
had a net worth of $1 million. So quit
So
calling me a
maybe-
fucking
Yep.
liar.
Okay, so for maybe one night before it crashed the next
Shut
day, I
the
was
fuck
making
up! You
millions.
made a
Yeah,
video saying
no.
I'm rich independently. You remember that?
I
You
do.
remember that?
I do.
There was a long
Yes.
time between that and it going down. Long time. Stop
No, it was
just
about,
fucking
it was in the
guys.
same week.
Guys,
it was in the same week.
oh my god, shut
You can ask
up.
McJuggy
Yeah.
Nuggets. It was in the same week. Anyway,
How much
Yeah,
money you
that's true, right? He said that he wanted it to rot, but he says it's like unincorporated or something. I don't know. Did they like? It's gonna sound super fucked up, but I don't know. Did his dad like take him into the woods or something? I don't know. It's a weird thing to say.
Hey,
for
how
sure.
much money you make on all of YouTube?
last month 1.8K.
No,
No,
all of
all of it.
YouTube. Since you've been on YouTube, at least $1 million.
We talked about the 17 years. I'd made 1.5 million and averages out about 80,000 a year, which is a very good
And
job.
how
I'm
much
very
did you make in sponsorships? Probably at least $1 million there, right? Or half a
No,
million.
I was only able to keep sponsors for about a year, maybe a year and 3 months before I lost them all. But yes, during that year, I think I made close to 200,000 from them. It
Yeah,
was
think
actually
about that.
really nice.
How many fucking people? How many people have like made that much money that you made? Think about that. There's not that many people.
No.
Yeah, I wish
And
I
the
had
fact
not.
and the fact
Anyway.
that you mope around. No, you're gonna listen to me. The fact that you mope
Oh,
around with no
shit,
hope
Daddy
after
King.
you've already accomplished something amazing like that is so
Well, that was
insane to
before I
me.
faked cancer, right? You know, things
Wait,
seem a
why do
little
you have?
different.
Oh,
And
jeez.
things seem a little different now to me, but
You have a car that gets 50 miles per gallon. Go fucking DoorDash. Do LOLCOW live on the fucking side. Stream when you got free
Anyway,
time. You
so
shouldn't
here's-
have money issues.
can I finish the plan?
Sure, yeah. Give us a plan.
Ooh.
Did
No.
our chat completely
Close.
stop? What the fuck? Oh no, we're good. We're
It's
good. Go
working
ahead.
for me.
Now that you mentioned Chad, he's still standing here watching.
No, we said
Chat.
chat. Go ahead.
CHAT.
I just looked up. That's why I
Who's
looked up.
Chad?
He's not trying to get my attention. He's still sitting here listening in case he needs to pull the plug.
Oh,
He's
right,
fine.
right,
Tell
right,
him to stand down. They don't need to pull the plug.
right.
No, I want him there, and it's okay. I appreciate
All
it.
right, let's hear the plan. Fuck this
Okay.
moping bullshit. Give us a
All
plan.
right.
Give us some hope.
So, this is exciting. So obviously, I cannot afford even with this show and everything else. I probably should not be spending $7,000, $6,000 a month, right? So the biggest expense I
Sure.
have is obviously the house, and so we can reduce the mortgage quite a bit by moving to a place that's cheaper to live. And Branson is fairly inexpensive to live, as every time we've ever looked. Gatlinburg, again, outside of Branson, not like downtown, because why you know.
I have never
but
been to
outside
Branson.
20 minutes, you know.
I have relatives
And it gets pretty
there,
cheap
though.
up there. And we can
Well,
actually own like a
had.
piece of land. She's always wanted to keep chickens, so we're gonna keep chickens and stuff, you know.
You're buying fucking
There's no
land
way.
and raising animals now?
Well,
There's
the
no
first plan.
Are you fucking kidding me? He's gonna raise chickens, but he can't mow the lawn because what? No, come on, dude. I'm trying to give Boogie the benefit of the doubt. That's so fucking stupid. That is never going to happen. If you can't mow the fucking lawn,
Is to sell the house. and get rid of it.
This is so boring.
Right.
I don't
And
care.
so I should have.
He's
well,
not going to do
okay.
any of this. He's not
Yeah,
moving to
exactly.
Branson.
Yeah, what the
Why are
fuck
we
is it?
having
You
this
don't look
stupid
at the way-
conversation?
Get the fuck outta
Bro,
here.
you're not moving out of your
Oh, yeah,
fucking
you
house.
guys-
You're going to be able to make the mortgage every month. We're living in fairy tale land where, hey, everybody, get together and let's feel...
Branson, Missouri, I believe. Unless there is a Branson, Tennessee that I'm not aware of. But normally whenever people say Branson, it's like Missouri.
Sorry for fucking Boogie again. I'm not doing it. You did this to me
Why-
last night, and I can
Thanks.
call the
What's
fucking
the
cops
sorry?
on you.
What's
I'm
second
not going to
guessing
let you
myself?
manipulate me.
What's the feel sorry part? I'm actually trying to
Dude,
talk about.
no,
something
you're
hopeful.
not. No,
Something
you're
I'm
not.
excited about.
You're
This
not
I'm
going to move
excited
out.
about.
Yep. Okay.
Mark my
I'm
words. I
excited about
guarantee he does not sell that fucking house,
That
and he's
was
still
right.
there 6 months from now. Mark my words. Fucking
Well,
clip
yeah,
it.
like
Post it
I-
on
like
fucking Reddit.
I
Send it
agree.
on your
I
goddamn
agree.
phone. So
You're
I can
not
get
gonna-
back
hey,
on here and
you're
scream
not-
at him
you're
that he's a
not fucking-
liar.
You're not
Like I
mowing
tried
the
to
fucking
say.
lawn and you want to raise animals? You know how much fucking work
Thank
that
you.
Yeah, Desi
No,
wants to do
Thank
it.
you.
And
is?
that's
Oh,
what I'm
let
gonna
her
do.
go.
Why
on.
am I not on
You're
here?
gonna sit inside and stream, right?
She did it on her farm. She raised chickens on her farm. She can do it here.
You sit
All
inside
right.
the stream. You'll sit
Oh,
inside and play Fallout
she's doing
76.
it. Gotcha.
Probably, yeah. I like that game quite a bit.
I mean, like, here's the thing, dude. Like, picture that 90-pound girlfriend of yours carrying all your shit out to the fucking truck because you're sitting down because you can't move because you don't work at it.
Yeah.
Well, no, I have friends
yeah.
that'll help me move. That'll be
You
easy.
remember that weight loss drug you got on? You lost 24 pounds on.
Yeah.
I've lost 38 pounds just cutting soda out and drinking
That's
Prime.
I don't.
Since,
I don't. Drink soda.
since going to Keemstar's house.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Since
I
going
don't,
to Keemstar's house.
that's awesome. I don't drink soda, so if I drink soda, it's only diet. You know.
That means
And
you
I
eat
don't-
too fucking much.
Not doing it
Cut
anymore.
back on it.
Okay.
Oh God. That's funny.
You lost 36
and I'm not
pounds
li-
drinking Prime?
Yeah.
I have
The
never had
CEO of
Prime.
Prime is literally texting me right now. How fucking weird is that?
Yeah, the amount of
Yeah,
fucking,
I
never had
the
it.
amount of fucking soda you must have
hydration
been
drink.
drinking. The amount of soda you were drinking.
drank
Jesus
1,500
Christ.
calories a day in soda.
Yeah. Oh, it sounds like a hell of a lot more if you've lost 38 pounds in a week and a half. It's only been 2 weeks since we were up there. You lost 38 pounds in 2 weeks. That's
I got
amazing.
I got proof.
I don't know, Boogie. I'm thinking that you need to change your attitude. You need to be motivated for the future, and you
Sure.
need to take your punishment, and you need to get back on the show.
What a bright future it is. Very excited for it.
I mean, another things to do, Boogie, is like my wife wrecked
What
our
the
third car, so
fuck?
I've been having to do body work on a car out in the South Carolina heat and things of that nature. I've had
That's
to
some rich
help
shit.
replace
right
the
So he's like so apathetic about this, but he's excited to move to Branson, but like how? Like you can't it doesn't make sense to have it both ways. Like, oh, I'm excited about this, and then what's he gonna do when he's there? Raise chickens? Really? That's how he's gonna pay for it?
You're
shower.
3 cars. You're a 3-car family.
Okay, I
Fucking
mean, like
Prime.
one of the
Outta
cars I got
here.
from
Fucking
punching you in
work.
the face.
God,
I
dude.
literally paid $3,000 for it out of the money that
I'd
I
like to
punched you in the
try
face
it.
for.
Oh, gotcha.
At some point.
just
to see.
fucking work or something, or like fucking it's like wow, just bitch,
Just get
bitch.
the tattoo of
Work.
liar on your fucking face and fucking
Yeah.
start from ground
It's
zero
funny.
and go win. Get some
Like
W's.
your whole life is just literally you feed off of making people feel so fucking bad for you.
I
This is why
know.
you
Okay.
This is why you fucking hate me, because I just never feel bad for you. Every
I
time I,
don't
hear
hate
you bitch
Goodheart,
about
Goodheart,
life,
please,
you're
I
a
want you to-
50-year-old fucking man
Goodheart,
that
I
doesn't
want
give a shit.
Goodheart, I would like to make it clear. I don't have any hate in my heart for you at all. I just don't like you.
Bullshit. That's another fucking lie. That's another fucking
You
lie.
say
I don't
you
hate
fucking
you.
hate him.
Outta
Oh my
here.
god.
Bro, you say
I'm pretty certain I said I
You're
don't like him.
manipulating
similar
him
to-
right now.
No,
right
I
now.
told
You
him
just
in this
manipulate.
live
No,
stream.
no, no, no.
Oh,
You
I
are
said
no,
in
no, no.
this
You
live
hate
stream,
him.
I said-
You
No,
say over
you
and over
listen.
again. No, you're
Look-
manipulating him. You're
Flip it
manipulating
right
him.
now.
You're manipulating him.
Flip
You're
it right
manipulating
now.
him.
I said I
That
don't
line
like
right there.
hot chips and I
No.
don't like him.
No.
I
No.
said I don't like hot chips and I don't like
You
him.
said you hate
I
him.
said that.
You
Yes,
said
I
you
did.
hate him. Oh my god.
You're leaving out.
Run a
You're leaving
poll.
out. You
Run a
the
poll.
Curry
Run a
first.
poll. Run a poll. What do you guys remember?
Dude,
Do you remember me
manipulating.
saying I hate
I remember
him,
you
or
saying
that I don't
Curry-
like him because I
Curry
don't like
first.
hot chips? I don't like hot chips and I don't like curry, which I guess was right.
Before that, you said
Right.
you hate him.
Jesus.
You
Oh, I
said
don't
on
need
this show, wait, time out, everyone. But multiple times in this show, you said you hate Muta. You have, okay? So I don't want to hear about fucking curry because that was a little while ago when you were mixing it up. You
Well,
hate him.
as
You
it is
say
right
you hate
now-
him. You tell
Damn,
me in
now I'm
private you
hungry.
hate him. I
I
fucking
want some
hate
fucking
Muta.
curry now.
You hate him. So now you're saying I don't have a hate bone in my body for fucking Muta. Right? That's manipulation.
Yeah.
You're trying to manipulate him right now. Stop
being
doing
honest
that.
with
Be
you-
real. Tell him you fucking
I'm
hate his
being-
guts. Tell him you
don't.
hate his guts. You do. So tell him that and be real. This is why
I
this is
hate
why
your
I'm
guts, I
saying.
guess.
This is
I
why I'm
guess I
saying
hate
this.
your guts.
It's time to fucking
don't
do
really have
revamp
hate in
it.
my heart for
Be
anybody,
the
but I
real
guess I hate
Stephen
it.
Williams.
God damn
Be
it.
the
It is the
real
real-
Stephen
I've been-
Williams.
I have
Be
been
the
the
real
real
Stephen
Steve-
Williams.
I
I
have
hate
been
you,
for the
Muta.
last
I
hour.
fucking hate you. You're a
I
piece
have
of
been for the
shit.
last
That's the
hour.
real
I
Stephen
have been for
Williams.
the last hour.
Oh, I need
have
to
been for the
hear.
last hour. I have been for the last hour. This is the real Stephen. You're saying as much as you can. I'm a very quiet, very down, very sad person, and that's what I do. And I that's what I'll continue to do. If I'm not play acting for the internet, if I'm not pretending, then this is what you'll see, because this is who I am. I'm a very quiet. I'm an introvert, for sure.
Muta, any final things? We got to get to some other stuff with him.
I mean, I wanted to bring up the one thing that he's super afraid of, because if we start poking holes, he's gonna fucking
Fuck, I
scream
forgot
and
how I
cry
get
like a
in
baby,
there.
but I feel like
No,
that's
but-
where the
yeah.
show should be. Like your credibility is called into so many questions that
Go ahead, as long whatever it is, as long as it's not the childhood abuse. I can't do that.
It is the
today.
childhood abuse. That's what he's hitting at.
But you
Yeah.
can talk about your mom and dad, just not your sister, right?
Yes, I will talk about my mom and dad as much as you want. What do you want to know?
Okay.
What do you
I
want
don't
to
know.
know
I
about?
feel like Keem
Let's
can
start-
lead that
let's
argument.
start-
Keem's
let's
seen
start-
God
it
damn it.
graphic.
Okay, I figured
Well,
it out.
no, you've
So
seen
that-
it too. Hell, you probably put it together for all I know. So let's start.
I've never put it together, and I actually haven't even seen that
Oh my
graphic.
Oh,
although
okay, gotcha.
just scrolling by on Twitter. I haven't looked into it too much.
Okay.
Well,
Well, what do you
it's
want to know about my mom?
Ooh, got
a
it.
graphic. Bear with me. I'm pulling up
No.
the graphic.
No, we're doing this. Okay.
There's such an opportunity.
Here's
Wait,
one
what?
right now. My
Who's he
mother
talking
never
to?
raped me. She beat me in 2012. In 2013, you said I'm a rape survivor.
Yep.
But how? If your mother never raped you, but beat you, how are you a rape survivor in 2013?
Well, you can Google this. It's very typical for children who are abused to cover for their abusers. So my mom died in 2009, and I covered for her sexual abuse. And again, she never had sex with me. It's important to understand that. What she did was molest me. It wasn't rape, and I should not have used that word.
She gave you a
can
titty
we-
twister, you said.
And she would grab my genitals and twist them as well, and she
Oh.
would stomp. Yeah.
I would. Is that really
God.
molestation other than just being abusive?
It was designed to. It was in sexual of nature. It was sexual of nature because she was punishing me for having erections and things along that lines.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Keem is like
Of sexual
everyone
nature
else.
Because, you know.
Just what the fuck is even happening?
This is one of those situations
I'm
where you have
sorry
to,
that you went through that.
watch that Big Bungie thing. And again, sorry if you went through it, but you have to watch like the Big Bungie and like the people who've made videos contradicting.
well,
them.
I probably won't watch those. Let's just get it done here.
Well, this is not like this is never like something that I just jump into. So I let like.
Oh, here's another one in 2018 to go associate the last two where you said your mother never raped me and you covered for and said I'm a rape survivor. In 2018, you said, I mean, rape to me means penetration,
Mhm.
and you just said she never had sex with you.
Good point.
Well, my mother did not. She was not the person that did that to me.
Was it your
God damn
father? Did your father
It was a
penetrate
third-
you?
It's a third party we won't bring up here.
Okay.
I don't like having this conversation.
It's weird.
I mean,
Not a fan
I'm just
of it.
going through the document here. I'm like,
You know
I don't
what?
like doing this either.
Go to like the future. Okay, just think about what a position you're in that you're blessed, right? Like I actually saw Charlie talk about your viewership on your channel. Again, why don't you just go to actually producing and doing content? Like let's just let
Yep.
all the bullshit aside for a second here. You have a golden opportunity. Even after this,
I'd rather get through it if
let me
it's
just
possible.
explain. Let me
I'd
explain.
rather
let me
get through it if it's possible, if that's okay.
You're-
And then
You're
okay.
at a point in your career where even after all of this, your channel's still doing a lot better than 95% of the
It'll be more prominent. I think that's a better thing to say. Not that it will be doing better, but it will be seen much more than pretty much everyone else.
people
Well, I
that
mean,
try
you
to
get
give a fuck about you.
most other than this latest video got 10K until the hate started, and then yes, your all's hate pumped it to
Yeah,
150K.
but Boogie, if you're getting 10K, right? Like on the videos before all the shit starts,
Right.
if you're just doing it consistently, like 2 times a day, bro, people kill for 10K viewership, like on one video. That's like a springboard to start off with.
Okay.
So why
Well-
don't you just keep doing content and making AdSense
Well,
money?
when I have permission to do that, I have some videos queued up. So
Don't
All
fucking
right.
lie.
All right. Well, listen.
fucking
Okay.
lie.
Okay. I got a good plan here.
Yeah, I don't
All
think
right,
he
let's-
has
I'd like
any
to get through the
videos
abuse
queued
stuff
up.
first. Let's
No,
get
we're
I
not
would not
talking
take
about it.
that
We're
bet.
not talking about
Yeah.
it. I
You made
accidentally
20
laughed.
videos in the
I accidentally
in the last
laughed
year.
at something you said, and I shouldn't have laughed, and I'm wrong for that. And
Sure.
I'm not mature enough to have this conversation because I'm.
Well, I mean, can we agree
Yeah,
if we're
yeah.
not going to
I'm
have this
not.
conversation today, we're never going to have it again? I'd like to get through it, and if we're
Somebody
not,
sent me this whole thread, apparently, of all of the inconsistent claims. I mean, if you wanted to go through that, we could go through it.
sure, go ahead.
You want to go through an inconsistent claim thread?
Sure. I
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah, okay, fine. Then I will sit. I'll mute my own mic. Like I can't.
I don't even know if I want to go through it. It's fucking dark as fuck, dude.
Yeah,
but yeah.
I don't like.
So,
I don't. This is not entertainment. I
This is
don't like
not
this.
for me.
weird.
I don't go into
It's
jumping
weird.
like this.
It's
you know,
weird.
Like
Here's-
other.
Here's-
well, then let me say one
Mhm.
thing, okay?
Oh, fuck.
An adult survivor of childhood abuse sees it through the lens of
Oh
a
my
child
God.
because you were a child.
So
And as you
fast.
speak with people in your life, I spoke with my brother about the things that happened. I spoke with my sister about things that happened. And I did not originally do that. So my original statements were through the lens of a child. Now,
I have a fairy.
having talked about
I
it
have
with
two.
my sister, having talked about it with my brother, having an understanding of what they went through, what we went through, them filling in the gaps, I have a better understanding of it now. So the inconsistencies come from the fact that I was remembering
Hey,
it because it
look at
happened to
that.
me
I
when
don't know
was
if I believe anything you say. It might sound like a way for you to weasel out. It doesn't really matter.
Well,
to me. I
hold
just
on,
rather
hold
say,
on,
like,
Muda,
if
hold on.
If none of us
Hold
are
on,
pushing
Muda,
you, you
hold on.
shouldn't rewrite or like
Well, no,
try to.
I'm not rewriting
halfway do
anything.
something
Listen,
else.
Muda, listen. You
Okay.
can Google this. It is very common.
I'm not googling shit about this. I'm not a professional, bro. I'm not doing
Well,
this.
I'm just saying.
If you
I'm
don't
not.
want to talk about it,
just
no
saying-
one wants to bring it
I'm
up.
not-
Why
I'm
even
just saying,
continue? Let's
you
go
said
back
you-
to
you
let's go
said
back
you
to your
did
plan
wanna
for
bring
the
it up.
future.
So
What
I'm
is
just trying to
Team
go
doing?
over
Let's
the
back to the
argument.
plan for the future.
I just
okay?
again, if you Google this to the people out there, if you don't want to,
Mhm.
for the people out there, you will find that this is extremely common for there to be inconsistencies for the survivors of childhood abuse because you see it through the lens of a child. And that's not just me saying that. That's just how it
I understand where he's coming from, but then why even say it at all? If he's acknowledging that there's inconsistencies, on what authority does he have to say that that's what actually happened if he doesn't know by his own admission?
is.
You
If
don't
you
want to
try-
talk about it, and I don't want to talk about it, but somehow you still want to talk
Muda
about
Hard
it. I'm
does.
so
Muda Hard
confused.
Yeah,
does.
it's weird.
Look,
It's doublethink.
honestly,
Udahar
This
brought
is-
it back up.
this
so
is
let's
such
talk.
a dark subject. I don't care. You're saying stuff like that's people are gonna pick on you about. I literally laughed like your mom spanking your boner, saying "bad boy" and shit. Like, I'm sorry, but which is not funny, right? But it's just
It's
this
fucked
is not the
up.
place for this stuff. This stuff is too serious,
Yeah.
and too dark.
That's all I'll say
Like,
about it.
It's not the place for that.
Yeah, we're here to make jokes and do
This
drama
is
shit.
This is not Dr. Phil. You know,
There's like a fucking Mr.
I don't know.
Medicare segment. He's the guy that can fucking cross
Well,
examine.
bring
is
him
he?
on. He can do it. I don't care.
He came on one of the other
Oh,
podcasts. I've
let me
heard
hit
his
Mr.
name. I
Medicare.
don't know who he is though.
Oh, God,
Mr.
I don't
But like
Medicare.
while he does that, there's no. You're not thinking.
Mr.
of
Mecker's
any-
in chat says he'll talk about it right now.
Yeah.
God.
who?
Oh God.
Yeah, he's in chat.
All right, Medicare, make a Discord. Hit me up in the DMs on Twitter. We'll set you up. Fuck my life.
All right.
I mean, again, we don't have to talk about it, but I will if this.
Now the
puts-
Medicare's coming in. I was like,
Well,
we don't
no,
have
no.
to
What
talk
I'm saying is, I still will.
Open it
if
up.
we can put this shit behind me. I would like that very much.
This
There
so
is
not the
one.
place
There
for
is
this.
one topic about this that me and Keem have agreed we will not speak of, right? And Keem, you're
Okay,
back.
ground
on that
rules.
one. There is a ground rule. There's one specific topic that we will not discuss. If Medicare brings it up, I'll disconnect.
It's just for clarity, so everyone's on the same page. We are not going to be talking about Boogie's sister because she was also a victim in all this, and she doesn't want to be mentioned. So we're not
Yeah,
talking
fair
about
enough.
Sure.
Thank you.
That's any other ground rule? Like
No.
establish them all.
If it involves my mom or my dad, get into it. I don't really care.
Okay, mom and dad are completely awful, or like, okay.
And I mean, that's it. That's all the.
You know what? I'm gonna extend like a bit of charity right here and say, even though I probably shouldn't, like in all good fucking honesty, I believe anyone when it comes to this kind of stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna hope when Medicare gets in, there is a fucking you win, you disprove everything, you fucking Jedi win.
You
Sure.
can't prove a negative, right? I didn't
No,
have
no, but
video.
I mean, like, I
I
hope
didn't
you're
have
able
any-
to explain properly what the inconsistencies and why they would be inconsistencies.
I won't be able to do that for the internet, and it's okay. They will just say I faked this, and it's okay.
Boogie, I need you to create a StreamYard because that's the only way we can get Mr.
You-
Medicare in.
Oh,
You won't-
what?
You won't make a Discord? Okay.
Yeah, create a StreamYard, and
What the fuck
when
is a
it's
StreamYard?
officially made and everything's good on it, please put it in this Discord chat. In the meantime, I'm going to talk to the audience for a minute while we're setting that up. See you guys. Okay, Jesus.
Holy
Christ,
shit.
Jesus Christ. I don't,
It's a
guys,
big
I
one.
don't like, you know what I mean? Like, this is like, this is not the place. This is not the place to talk.
Yeah.
Look,
It's getting
I
a
wanna
little-
talk about some inconsistencies of some things that are being
I
said,
don't know.
but you
Heavy,
have Boogie in
maybe?
his current state being all depressed and whatever, and then he's going to talk about this like this is not a good idea. This is so not a good idea. This is not content. Like this is we're talking about. I mean, look at me. I can't control myself. I'm fucking
Yeah.
laughing at boners being smacked and shit. Like, come on,
God
guys.
damn it.
Like this is. Come, I know you got. I know. Everybody wants this, but this is like, bro, we're going down a dark path. I don't like this.
It
I
is
really don't like this. I don't.
it's a
like
narrow edge to navigate.
It's Jim over. It's Jim over. I don't like it. Okay. I mean, we're gonna do it, but I don't like it. The StreamYard has been created. I'm entering the StreamYard. By the way, any donation $20 or more, your comment or whatever you say will in fact be read by Boogie2988 at the end of the show. We're making that a standard. That's part of his punishment. And then the other thing that's important, and I'm going to ask the moderators
believe
for
I
help,
guessed
is
that.
if you are a new member, because tonight we have
I
50 new
completely
fucking members on the show.
guessed
Tonight, if you're a new member,
That's
you have
funny.
access to our exclusive Discord. Let me explain this real quick. You have to go make a Discord, okay? And you link your YouTube to your Discord.
I need
You
to get
just do it on the back
Nightbot
end,
back up
you
and
can link
running,
your Xbox
so
or all
it'll
different
chill
types of
my
social medias
Discord.
to your Discord. And then it will allow you entry into our Discord. The moderators will put links into our Discord. All the people that are in there are nothing but members. And we have like almost 2,000 members. I think we may have hit 2,000 members tonight or close to it. So we appreciate you. And that's a way to talk directly to Boogie, to Wings, to myself, and all that. Although Boogie hasn't been there. Okay. Looks like we have everyone here except for Mr. Metacore. So I'm just going to have to get him a link. And I'm sending him that now. He should be here any moment. And here we go. He'll be here any moment. Boogie, are you sure you want to do this?
My car getting stolen?
God, I hope his car's not getting stolen. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
His car getting stolen.
Wait, what?
Lock and load.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. You gotta
Oh,
lock and load the
shit.
5300.
Guys. There's no way this is a prank. He would not do that.
No.
He just grabbed a gun.
Oh shit!
It's my fucking brother. He came and took my car.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, I just heard a rev in the
God
fucking
damn.
driveway. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I thought someone was
Unless
gonna
you
get
drive a
shot.
Tesla. Teslas don't rev.
No, it's a Mustang.
Can you guys hear me?
Hi, Jim.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medicare on the line. Okay, it's time to go over Boogie's abuse story and the inconsistencies with a lot of the statements made throughout the years.
Well, first let me say that I'm not super familiar with his abuse story. Moody, you said that there was a thread. Can you link
give
that
him
to me?
give him the thread.
Let's just bullet point this. Let's go through the whole thing.
Let me put it in the chat here.
So
And-
why
and
is
Metaker,
this
just so you
guy
know, any
coming on?
reference
Yeah, I heard. So I'll stay
of,
away from the
of the sisters kind of off
sibling.
Like,
limits.
I don't know.
Because she, like he
I
said, she
don't-
was a victim too, and I don't feel.
I don't
comfortable bringing
understand
her
why
into it.
he's on the stream now.
Give me a second.
Did
while
he
I
like
pull this
make
up.
that?
She
Actually,
screamed at you, right?
if it's okay, my brother, I don't know if he'll be mentioned in there, and he shouldn't be at all. But also, he is a sexual abuse survivor, and I don't think his
Like, why
story's
do we need
ever in
Medicare
public
for
or
this?
anything, and I don't think we should get
I'm
into that. If
kind
they-
of confused.
There's some speculation in there. So my brother and my sister, I'd like both left out.
So let me just start with a few things before we even get into the subject proper.
Sure.
The last time I was on
God
this
damn
stream,
it.
I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. I was trying to be as
Yeah, you don't have to do that. today,
generous as I could be when it
Sure.
came to the cancer stuff. You know, Destiny had come in, he made these claims, you refuted the claims.
Right.
I was a little confused because people were putting up good money. I know Mood is here right now. You had said that hey, you didn't trust him. Oh, he's a liar. He would never put the money up. He's this
Yeah, I still don't think he
thieving
would have.
bastard who just you
Why
can't
wouldn't
trust
I
him.
put the money up? Wait,
Yeah.
why would I not put the money up? Explain it.
Call
What,
his
you
bluff.
think I don't have it?
No, I know you have it. I just don't feel like you would ever give that to me.
If you had the evidence, bro,
I think you would have
I
moved the.
swear on my mother's life, you would have made. At
Well,
least-
you also said that if I get the bone density test and it proves it, you would not give it now.
No, I never said that.
what
Don't
bone
fucking rewrite
density
history.
test?
Okay, so if I get the bone density test, I get 70 grand.
No, you don't get fucking anything.
That-
You-
It's bone marrow, right?
That ship
that
sailed.
day
Yeah.
you had
Okay.
cancer.
Like
Right.
those are different.
Well, yeah, I mean, so
things.
this is what I'm confused. I mean, like, you know, we started this off and you got offered a lot of money, you wouldn't take it. It was confusing to me. As time went on, a lot of stuff. I mean, I remember vividly on that stream and the follow-up streams, you were showing off your phone saying, look, here I got it.
Yep.
I've got proof. It's on
Yep.
my portal. Look, Desi says it's on my portal. I
Yep.
think that's her
Yeah.
name, right?
Mhm.
You know, it's on my portal, and it wasn't. And you admitted later on that it wasn't, that it was
Mhm.
fabricated. You didn't have that information.
Yeah, it's not on
Um,
the bill. Yeah.
So, I mean, from my perspective, you've been going for 2 years talking about this cancer thing.
Sure.
You've had your colleagues and associates, people you talk to, you've been probably telling them the same thing you've been telling your audience. So if you can keep a lie up that consistently about
mean,
something that
again,
seriously,
The lie, the only lie I told, everything else has been true. But doctors.
the
have told-
only lie you told
Well,
is a
hold on,
fucking whopper,
Hold on.
buddy.
Again, to make it clear though, the lie I told was that it was not on my portal, and I did that because I was trying to people.
Well,
please. There's
I
yeah.
just based off
But-
my memory,
But
there's
but
way
the
more than
reality,
that.
but again, the reality of it is I've still been treated for this for 2 years. I'll
You've been
continue to
treated
be
for
treated
a
for
condition.
another.
No, you've been treated for a
Right.
condition. You
Yeah.
said that it was cancer. Then you told these guys, and I remember this from the stream. Well, he didn't actually say cancer. I had to Google it. And
No,
then you
yeah,
said,
yeah.
well,
The sleep
word,
doctor, the sleep
God
doctor
damn it.
originally did not. My
Why would
general
a sleep
practitioner
doctor
did.
diagnose you,
general
but an oncologist
he
would?
did not diagnose it. He
So
thought I
who gave you the diagnosis? A hematologist,
General
an
practitioner.
oncologist?
general practitioner.
So your GP gave you the diagnosis of cancer, not an oncologist or a hematologist.
And it's not a diagnosis. He just told me that I had signs of it in my blood.
Okay,
we're going
to-
so there
maybe
you go. There
potentially-
you go.
There. Right.
Sure.
So again, that's a different than I have cancer. But what my point is for 2 years you've kept this up. So now we're getting into something that's more heavy, right? Everybody in this chat agrees.
Sure.
Everybody on the internet agrees. It's a heavy subject to talk about.
And it's interesting because I've
Right.
not been able to keep it up. I've constantly changed on this one. So I think it's.
So
I
my
think-
question, I don't even care. My question to you is, why is it anybody should even give you the benefit of the doubt from the
They
start?
shouldn't.
on something
Before
like
you even came on the stream, I said everyone's just going to say I'm lying anyway. It doesn't matter. This is just humiliation porn, but we'll do it. I don't care.
this. Well, I you know, from my perspective, I don't blame Keem at all. I've seen Keem get a lot of crap for the last couple of days. Oh, this is fake. Oh, how could he do this? Oh, blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
Okay, he's P.T. Barnum. He's got this show that he's trying to run.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm agreeing. I'm
you dropped,
agreeing.
you
Yeah, I'm
dropped,
agreeing to
you
be here.
dropped a big bomb on this guy
Yep.
by faking this cancer crap,
And
and
I'm
now we're
agreeing to
getting
be
into
here.
this stuff about abuse.
Yep.
So, why don't you tell me, as before we even get into the thread, why don't you tell me just the basics? And you can leave out the people you don't want to talk about. I'm fine with that. But just the basics of what your actual claims are, because I'm going to read through this,
Okay.
and they're going to have screen caps of stuff you've said. So you tell me right now what the real story is when it
Okay.
comes to the abuse you suffered.
So through talking to my family and having a better understanding of what happened. When it comes to my mom, she wanted to make sure that I never left her. She wanted to make sure that I never was sexually attracted to other people.
Sure.
And that's one of the reasons she fed me wrong on purpose. We've talked about
It's
that
like
before.
that Gypsy Rose.
Part of that
thing.
was to
No, can you
Well,
expand on
hold
that
on.
when you say fed you wrong? What do you mean?
she put the wrong foods into me and then forced me to eat them. You know,
Oh,
she would.
no, what I'm saying is like actually physically sat you down and force fed you. She just made you fatty foods. What do you mean
No,
by
no,
fed you wrong?
she gaslighted me. She's like, everybody eats this way, Steve. This is how everybody eats, right? Everybody eats pizza. Everybody eats all this. You want to, and I'm like, why don't we eat the way they do on television, Mom? And they're like, well, nobody actually eats like that.
Was your
Okay,
brother?
but no, even from start. So you're trying to say that one of the aspects of the abuse you suffered as a child was your mother gave you pizza?
No, she would give me no healthy alternatives and encourage
It's
me
fucked.
to overeat on purpose. Yes.
Yeah, but your brother's not overweight, Boogie.
Oh,
No, because she
God.
did. Right, she didn't do that to him. She didn't.
Right,
do
but
the-
you didn't look as a child like, well, my brother doesn't
shit.
eat like I eat. Why is that?
I don't know. I was a child.
You just like
it never occurred to me.
bro.
Did she dress up as the Noid? Like shove it down your throat?
Holy shit.
I told you Jim would be able
They're
to make
going
it funny.
pretty
yeah.
hard.
I told you would be able to.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna run with it. I get it. They're walking on eggshells. I don't care.
Yeah, no.
so
I
she-
like
so she-
dark humor. I told Mutter, I'm like,
And you're
I hope
gonna
you can
love
make it
this
funny.
conversation. So she
Yeah.
fed you wrong, as in she gave you unhealthy stuff.
Yes, and provided no alternatives, and then like encouraged overeating. Yeah.
And was it just you or anybody else? Was it just specifically singled out to you?
Just specifically me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
My-
So
Yeah, my sister and my brother are actually very fit people. Yeah.
okay, all right. So
Man,
continue.
that
So
is,
one of the things is
Pretty hard to
just
imagine.
bad dietary guidance, I guess we'd say. Okay,
Right.
keep going.
And so along with the mental, emotional, and physical abuse, there was sexual abuse from her, and it involved getting upset whenever I would see adult stuff on television, or for having erections, or for talking about women.
And what
Yeah.
age is this, by the way? Like, can you give us a time frame?
The abuse really started when I was about 8.
Okay.
The food stuff had started before then.
Okay.
But the sexual abuse really only started about 8 or 9. It was
Oh,
after
fuck.
Dad got sick.
Okay.
Yeah, and so once Dad had his stroke, she kind of lost the plot, and that's where the stuff came in. I think also in retrospect, based on the things that she
How
said
young was
before
he
she
when
died,
his
a
parents
lot of it
died?
was to keep me from
Or like
moving
his
out,
dad,
or
I
keep me
guess.
from moving on. On my 25th birthday, she told me that she fed me wrong on
20
purpose so that I would
okay.
never meet a girl and I'd never leave her, because I was supposed to stay with her forever.
Wait,
she
And
was
how
very
long-
upset
I
when
don't
I moved to
wanna- I
Arkansas.
don't want to interrupt, but this
Yeah,
is
go ahead.
like the family retelling to you about your own the stuff that happened to you.
They've clarified a few things, but no, most of this is from my memory. They weren't at the dinner where Mom
No,
told me
I
that they
think
were.
Moody's got a point. Didn't you say this was the family?
Yeah, this was his mother on her deathbed stating that she fed him.
No,
wrong
no,
on
that was
purpose.
my mother on my 25th birthday. She didn't die
Oh.
till 2009.
Okay.
Okay, and then how long you lived with your mother for? How long?
Till I was 18. I had to come home for summers during school and winter breaks during school. So, I mean, I often say I was there for
I didn't
20
know
years.
he
but
went to
realistically, I moved
college,
into a dorm
I'm
room
assuming.
in
Did I?
the
I don't know.
the fall that I turned 18.
Okay, and so with your mother, we'll just stick with her for the moment. So the food abuse stuff, we'll get to that. All right.
Mhm.
But
So the sexual abuse would like,
Yep,
like
keep going. Yeah.
So her punishments would involve just making the physical abuse of a sexual nature. So she would grab my nipples, twist my nipples whenever she was angry. That was very common.
Jesus.
I can't handle anybody like brushing against my breasts at all. It's very triggering. And then she would grab my
like-
genitals and twist
like
them.
Kim was saying earlier, like titty twisters.
Or sometimes just yanking them and pulling on it, just frustration, you know.
That's
And she'd
that's
make fun of the
fucked
fact
up.
that I was fat and had breasts and stuff like that, you know. And then the genital abuse was not as common as any of the other abuse. This would happen maybe once a year on average, I guess. But she would grab my genitals and twist them, and grab my balls and twist them, and she would,
Was there any reason that she
Kim
keeps
is-
running already?
it would be because I
out.
saw like a tits on the television, or because I looked at a girl.
Did y'all have
Well-
HBO or some shit? Like,
Yeah, but also we would go to R-rated movies and stuff, but she would cover my eyes during it. I was not allowed to
Wait,
see
she
that type
took
of
you to
thing.
all these movies and then beat the shit out of you for watching it? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so she overfed you to give you breasts so she could give you titty twisters. She yanked on your
Mama took him
nuts.
to Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
Oh,
One of the times that happened is when, one of the times that happened is when I had an erection early on, and she got upset about the erection because she could see
how
it.
did she know you had an erection?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was fat, but I wasn't so fat that you couldn't see a pant tense.
Oh, okay, you weren't like sitting there naked or something.
Yeah, it was while I was going through puberty.
Okay, so you're a teenager.
Yeah.
Sure.
So so was this the majority in regards to your mother? Were these events? Occasionally she would grab your balls, she'd pinch your tits, and she'd feed you food.
So,
And that was like the majority of the bulk
okay.
of what she did.
all right. Getting right on
Yeah,
in
it's
there.
the
huh?
majority. I guess I should probably get into some of the minor things. They're probably on the list. She would also be nude in front of me. And then I walked in on her having sex with her boyfriend. And she claimed to be raped during that. And I went into shock. I was going to say dissociative, but Jackson Clark says I'm not dissociative. But I went into
What?
kind of
Like
shock, and I
who?
wandered out of the trailer and just started walking
What
down the road. They had to come
credentials
and pick
does
me
this
up.
Jackson
And she
Clark
did not
have?
want my dad to know that she was having
Like,
sex
is
with
he a
somebody else. So she claimed
doctor?
that she was raped,
Why does he keep
and that
bringing it
helped
up?
reinforce
I
the.
don't understand, like, the
Sex is dirty. Sex is
social
dirty. I would never
web
have sex. I only had sex
of it
to
all.
procreate. That's the only reason anyone ever should have sex. Having sex for pleasure is bad, and I would never have sex with this man because he raped me, and then she exposed herself to me very frequently, even right up to the age of 18. She would be naked in front of me. She would sleep naked, and I was forced to sleep in the same room right up until I was about 16, where I
So
finally
can I
moved
ask
into the
you? You
couch.
said that you were with her till you were 18 and you left,
Mm.
and then you came back later on. Why didn't you go no contact, or why was this never reported, or did anybody else in the family see it?
Yeah. Well, they saw the physical abuse. Brian saw that, and he's talked about that on the show. He saw what I went through,
God
and
damn
he
it.
also saw what she went through. My sister, who I'm not going to talk about her sexual abuse in any way, but
Well, yeah, I'm
she,
trying to stay away from your sibling.
right, she got removed from the home when she was 12 because it was so bad. I still never understood why they left me and Brian. I understand Brian because he was so much older, and I think their explanation for me was because she had never really hurt me up to that point. And so, like, Brian had his nose broken and burnt and cut and all that stuff.
So
But
physical abuse for
yeah, for
others.
Brian, he got physical abuse, and then my sister got, but just
And
one
then
time.
when you say removed from the home, do you mean by the state?
Yes, mom surrendered her to the state.
Okay, so this would have
Huh.
been reported to some kind of
Yeah,
agency then?
It's
that would
verifiable.
absolutely be very,
That's what he's
very easily
getting
verified.
out.
Yes.
Okay. Now, in regards to, you said it wasn't just
Hey,
mom, it
look
was
at
dad
that.
also.
Lovely.
Yes.
Okay, and then can you go over, I guess, the same thing with dad, when it started, what it was?
Dad really only had one isolated incident that comes to memory. There might be more. A lot of the times you block these types of things out. I did block some of it out until my brother mentioned things that had happened, and I was able to remember them then. But Dad was an alcoholic, and he wanted to try to undo some of the abuse that Mom had done, I think was his intention.
Okay.
And
What?
so he showed me pornography. I believe it was before he got sick, so I think that makes me 9 or 10.
And when you say showed you pornography, did he just say, "Hey kid, here's a tape, put it in the VCR," or did he say, "Come sit down next to daddy
Well,
on the bed"? What did he say?
It was a magazine, and he slept on the couch, so it was on the couch.
Okay.
And he's like, we were home alone, and he's like, "Hey, so listen, your mom's got it wrong about sex. Sex is actually a really wonderful thing, and I want you to know about that." And he showed me pornography, and he asked me if I'd ever masturbated, which seems very weird because I was very young.
Sure.
And then he showed me how to do that, and then he invited me to. It was very hard to talk about. I'm sorry. He invited me.
We don't get
he
into
in-
details.
Well,
Just
no, I mean, let's
walk
get it
over
all
it.
out. He invited me to touch him, and I did.
Okay, and you're saying that was an isolated incident, so this happened once, that was it.
Yeah.
And so the other thing I'm curious about is, and I'm not going into what happened to them, but you said that you've been told more things from, you said, your brother about stuff that had happened to you?
Well,
To
yeah,
him?
and that
Huh.
involves other people, which we are not going to talk about here today. if that's
Okay, but in regards to you though, is this a story your brother told you happened, or is this something that you're saying you remember?
Well, Brian has done 3 things for me in this regard. One time he told me about something that
And
happened
this
that
is
I
his
blocked
like
out
doctor
entirely.
brother.
And when he mentioned
guess.
it, I guess my age would have been 5 or 6. So my memory wasn't great. But when he mentioned it, I remembered it very distinctly. What I mostly remember about it was the narcissistic abuse that came afterwards, because it's something that, well, I've talked this over with Dan. I don't know if I should go into more detail than that. But long story short, he clued me in on something that I had mostly blocked out. And then I discussed that with the third party, and they showed me their perspective. And it's something that I choose not to talk about online anymore. And I probably shouldn't have talked about it at all.
And as an
Uh,
adult, did you ever confront your mother about any of this?
Yes,
And what was her response?
she apologized on her deathbed.
For what? But I mean, about in regards to your father, not just her actions.
No, she never knew about what Dad did.
Okay. So these are those are the majority of your claims. Now, I mean, it'd been mentioned before, so I don't know. Penetrative, that kind of stuff. None of that ever happened, or it did happen, or it was something else.
Um, I penetrated another person, but I other than a finger, I was never penetrated. Not by a penis or anything like that. No.
When you say penetrated another person, and again, if it's going into somebody outside these two, that's fine. You can just leave it vague. But was this something you were directed to do as a child, or you did on your own, or what are we
Yes,
saying?
it was directed to do as a child.
By your mom or your dad?
I want to see what chat is
or somebody
saying
else.
right
Somebody
now.
else.
I don't want to get into it.
Do we not?
That's
have
okay. That's too much.
And then
here?
when this happened, how old would you have been? Can you give me a time frame on that at least?
I mean, my mom's sexual abuse lasted right up until I moved out of the home, and I believe that would have
What
started
the
right after
fuck
Dad
is
got sick,
happening
which
with
would have put me at about
Keemstar?
8 or 9.
No,
Holy
I'm sorry. I meant
shit.
in regards to penetrating somebody else. How old would you have been? Were you like 8 or 14 or 20 or what? What are we talking?
I think the first time would have been
And
when I was about
Wings
6.
is looking dapper as fuck.
The second
What is
time would have
happening?
been when I was
I've
around
just been
9.
listening.
And then I guess
What the fuck is?
I'm a little shaky on this one.
Oh my god! I have no idea what's happening.
Again, I'm trying to remember it through the memory of a child, through the lens of a child. There was a third time where it was encouraged by my mother, but I'm having difficulty remembering if that was something that happened.
Okay.
And that would have been when I was early puberty.
And so these are the bulk of the claims then. Like I said, I'm not familiar with it, so I want to get it from you before I go over this thread. So when we start comparing things.
Okay.
But is there anything else? There wasn't like I was at the amusement park and a clown fucked me, or some kind of aunt and uncle thing, or some fucking neighbor thing. I mean, this is the majority is mom and dad, right?
I mean, there was a kid in the neighborhood that stole my bike and told me if I gave him a blowjob, he would give it back to me. And I must have been about 7 at that time or 8 at that time. And he exposed himself to me. It was an older kid. I think he was about 16, but I just walked away and I'm like, keep the fucking bike. And then I found it later in town.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to open up. All right. So now that we've got kind of like a baseline, right, to go with.
Sure.
All right. So I've got this.
Heavy
Muda, this
shit.
is what you linked me to, right? It was the link in the chat.
Yeah, this is what I was sent.
Okay. Let's just go through it. I will try to redact as I'm going through this anything you didn't want to, the other parties, right? So
Please do.
bear with me. This is, I'm just going to read this verbatim. We're just going to go through it. All right.
Right. And listen,
yeah.
Okay, and I don't think anyone would fault me for this. I reserve the right to bow out. If I can't handle this anymore, and I believe it's going to put me in a dark place, I will bow out. And if you're upset about that, I understand. If you decide that made me a liar, I understand.
You can handle it however you want. Like I said, I know what you said you didn't want to talk about
I'm going
unrelated
to I understand, but I'm saying like revisiting this is. I told Dan that this would be very difficult, and I'm trying my best, and I will do my best. I'll try to make it to the end, but I just want to warn you guys.
Well, I mean, to be fair, though, didn't you just earlier in the stream invite this conversation with Moody? You said,
yes,
yeah, let's talk about it.
And I did not realize how difficult it would be.
Yeah,
So I'm
to be
going to try
fair,
my
I
best.
did not want to talk about this.
Fucking
I
game.
understand.
What the fuck,
well,
man?
that's fair, but I just want to be clear here. I mean, this feels like a
Yes,
dodge.
no, it's not a dodge. I'm going to stay here as long as I can. It is possible that I will not be able to, and I just want to prepare people for that. So let's go.
Okay, because to me it feels a little bit like you didn't think any of them would be willing to do this, so you said I'm open to it.
I
but now that-
specifically asked for you, Medicare.
Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna go.
Yeah,
So I'll read it
why?
verbatim.
I don't
I'll
know
redact,
why.
as best I can. I
You're,
don't know
like,
the names of people, but
incredibly
I can get the
unclear
gist, so
on
I'll
that.
try to avoid it. It's called Boogie's Inconsistent Rape Claims, and it's a lot of screen caps. That's mostly what we're dealing with.
Okay.
It says, I've been doing a lot of digging, checking around old archives, old tweets, old clips, and have managed to compile a very interesting folder of content that contradicts many of Boogie's alleged rape claims and molestation stories.
Sure.
Some of this is already common knowledge, and there's a great video that covers this, but I wanted to go one step further. Within, I'll be touching base on the changing abuse story of his, as well as tracking his supposed abuse stories at the hands of another party. So we'll just start going into it. The
Okay.
changing stories is what this section is called.
Sure.
Now, to my knowledge, Boogie didn't come out with his rape and
Finally.
molestation accusations until much later
Holy
in
shit.
the piece.
What the
May
Let's
I,
take a look
may I
at-
speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
It is
God
very
damn.
common, and it is true in my case, that most survivors of childhood abuse will
What is
cover for
this?
their abusers, and they are also afraid to talk about it out of shame. And that is why in 2012 and early on, I would say that I had never been molested. I was feeling extreme shame. And I also felt like, especially when it came to my mom,
Wait, hold up. Why would you ever have to say you've never been molested? What? Who the fuck
Right.
is blowing?
people asked. People asked.
Oh,
I don't
really?
know why.
No one has
Out of-
ever
out of
asked
the
you if I've
air?
been molested. Are you fucking
In-
weird? What the
in
fuck
some
are
of
you
these
talking
in some of
about?
these in some of these screenshots, I would discuss the other abuse, and they're like, well, did you ever get sexually abused? And I would say no.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking through my Twitter feed. Oh, have you ever been fucked in the ass when you were a kid? Like, what the fuck? What are you talking
Well, I believe
about?
I think it was probably on Reddit, and I think it's because but I mean it happened. You'll see it in these screenshots, I believe. But go
Well,
ahead.
yeah, I'm not screen sharing again. I mean, I would, but I don't want to in case it brings up somebody's name you don't want.
I still don't understand why they're even doing this. Boogie admits like he can't remember it because he was a kid. I don't see the like constructive dialogue to this. I don't know why this is happening. If we know that Boogie's memories of it are like shoddy at best.
Mentioned, right? So,
Sure, yeah. thank you.
all right. So to start with, here we go. It says this is the first screen cap I've got. I think Buddha talked about like one or two of these, and then I jumped on. But we'll just start from the beginning. My mother never raped me, and this is you responding to somebody called Panda Cat Attack. I don't know who that is. I should also add that when my mother would beat me, she would routinely straddle me. It never led to rape, fortunately, and that's back from
Yeah.
April of 2012.
That's true. And I, like I said earlier, she never raped me. It was certainly molestation. One of the things I did say early on, and I confused, I thought that any time a child was raped, it was statutory rape. But people pointed out that I very much need to clarify molestation rather than rape.
So
There's rape
I
involved.
guess my first question
Excuse
is,
me. Holy
what even
shit.
led into you talking about the abuse in the first place? You said it's common
Right.
for people not to want to talk about it.
Mhm.
But I mean, here you are already opening the door to this.
Well, when it came to
Right.
the, and
Like,
I'm going to
why
be as
even do
genuine as I
that?
can here, and I know people are going to hate it, but I'm going to be as honest as I can. I wanted to talk about the physical abuse because I felt that number one, it would be helpful for me to share that story. Secondly, I thought that there are a lot of other people, and I've met them and at conventions and stuff, and they've told me like it made me feel less alone to know what you went through. And thirdly, the very first time I ever mentioned it, people responded positively to it, and this is the part everyone's going to hate. But I thought I would continue to share because I thought it would be beneficial to my career as well as help myself and help others.
Okay. The next clip, and this is, I guess, where I start to get a
Sure.
little confused here. All right.
Okay.
The next clip mentions more abuse, not of sexual nature, but this is what it states.
Okay.
My father was an angry alcoholic. My mother was insane. As a child, I had every type of abuse you could imagine
Ow.
done to me dozens and dozens of times.
Yeah.
It was not a rare occurrence. It was not a common occurrence. It was a daily one.
Yeah.
I was cut, burnt, choked, slapped, broken, screamed at, tortured mentally
Uh-oh.
and physically. I could write a book about it, rivaling Stephen King. I plan one day to actually do so.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through it, for the record.
Okay, but here's where I'm confused. When we started this off, I
don't
said
know
I
if I
wanted to get a
believe that.
baseline from you of what the abuse was because we're
Sure.
going to compare what you said and what's written.
Sure.
You gave me titty twisters, and you gave me genital grabbing,
It's,
and a story about your father. But here in this thing, you're saying that and you made it sound like you said if we back the stream up, it was like a once a year thing. She'd grab my nuts.
For the sexual abuse, yes, but the physical
There
abuse
it
was
is.
constant. And
The
you,
abuse
it
is
is.
abuse. I asked for a baseline, but here you're saying
I
that
thought
it
we
was
were
like,
specifying sexual abuse. At the
I
peak.
asked for all abuse,
Can I
but
throw a
but
question?
here you're saying every day. So you were cut, burnt, choked, slapped, broken, screamed at, tortured every day
Yeah.
by your parents.
Yep, Brian was too. He came on the show and talked about it.
Every single day.
If every single day did not involve physical abuse, it certainly involved emotional and verbal abuse. But yes,
Okay.
it was consistent daily. Yes.
Okay. All right. So the thing with your father, you mentioned one thing. The one incident with the sexual abuse.
Right.
So why did you start it with he was an angry alcoholic?
Because he was an angry alcoholic. I wasn't ready to share the sexual abuse part of it, but him and mom got into tremendous fights, and
damn,
it
I
was
really wish I could see
difficult
the
as a
chat on
child
this.
to endure that.
Okay. All right. Next up, we have this is from 2014. Now you're responding to somebody that brought something up. They had said hearing him make a casual rape joke on a consistent basis made me dislike him greatly. Your response to that was, "But yeah, I hate how getting raped is a gaming term for some people. Complete shit. Honestly, I avoid it at all costs."
Sure.
Later on, it says Boogie goes to claim that he was sexually abused. So it looks like this starts getting talked about. So in 2012, you're talking about physical abuse. Then by 2014, you've moved on, at least according to these things.
Right.
Somebody had made a subreddit post, was Boogie abused? And then this is your response. This is from February of 2016.
Okay.
I've never gone into the details publicly because it happened at a very young age and the details are fuzzy.
Yeah.
Most details come from my family letting me know what
Hey,
happened to me.
Sandrod.
I only
Oh,
remember
yeah.
bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Short version, a few different family members of my family exposed me to sex and got me to participate at a young age.
Yep.
As a teenager, I was mentally abused about sex. Those details are worse than they sound, and I have only told one person about it, my wife. Sometimes I regret telling her, not because she reacted badly, but because I'm still
Actually, hold on. That was a lie. I did speak to Danielle about it quite a bit.
I'm not sure who that is.
She was my teenage girlfriend. She was my best friend until she died of cancer at 39.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, this goes back to something Muda said earlier too, when it was like, is this your recollection or is this a family recollection? Even in 2016, you're saying this is something people told you about rather than something you remember.
Right. And so, like I said earlier, there is
That's
a
why
thing that
I'm
we
saying,
cannot
like-
talk about because it involves third parties.
Yeah, and I don't care about that.
That's why I'm saying, like, what is the benefit of doing this if he can't recall, like, correctly by his own admittance?
But
Right. But what I'm
specifically in
saying
regard
is,
to you.
what I'm saying is, as I told you earlier, they mentioned it, and I must have had it mostly blocked. But it once the details were there, I remembered all of it. Yeah.
Okay, because this jumps a little around in the timeline, but it says, I also found this tweet from 2013 where he claims to be a rape survivor. And this is you stating, trust me, if you've got the cure for recovering from mental illness and addiction and you're not sharing it, you're being a prick. You followed that up with, be sure to include how to erase the PTSD brought on by 18 years of daily mental and physical abuse, rape survival, and etc.
Right.
So, I mean, this is something, okay. So this is something you started to get into. I mean, this is like 11 years ago, right? You've been talking about this for 11 years at this point.
Yes.
Okay. We've got accusations against
Again,
the
I
third
don't know
party
why
that you didn't want to
Medicare
talk
is
about, so
on
I'll
here.
skip it.
Thank you.
Let's see. Again, it's another one I've got to skip. This is a lot I've got to skip about a third party. All right. Finally, Boogie recounts the side of things live on the Killstream podcast last year. He claims to have distinct memories. Okay. This is what I am confused
The
about this.
Killstream
I'm just going
podcast.
to say what
Who
Keemstar
is
told me
that?
to say, and
I've
I'm going
heard
to
that
say
word
it,
before.
Okay.
With this third party,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I had a
There's
discussion
no
with them, and I understood
benefit
their
of
perspective
doing
of it.
this.
And once I understood their perspective, I had forgiveness in my heart, and I decided to walk it back. So I tried everything I could to
What
point
the
out
fuck is
that my
Keen
nerves
doing?
about it
I
were
keep
fuzzy, and they
glancing
were,
over there, and he's
and
always.
that I'm not sure what happened. And based on
I have no idea what the
understanding their
fuck he's
perspective,
doing.
I'm not sure anymore. I trust their perspective more than I trust my own. But I guess the majority of this document they are having to skip over
God damn it.
involves that.
Well,
I had
no,
a conversation with this.
let
Okay,
me just interrupt you for a second. I won't
go
name
ahead.
any names, but
Okay.
we're dancing around an issue here. But you were on a
Yeah,
podcast.
please. Let's just get through it. I'm sorry.
No, you were on a
No,
podcast.
hold on. I'm talking to my roommate.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna get through it. Okay. Wait till if I start threatening to hurt myself or something like that, that's when we pull the plug.
The
okay?
roommate and
Oh,
the girlfriend
come on!
are trying to pull the
Let's
plug.
knock this bullshit off. All right, let's get through this.
This doc is long as fuck.
I
Yeah,
know.
what I'm curious about is why
Whew.
were you on a podcast talking about
got like
this,
another
and specifically talking
hour
about
to
these
go.
people and these events, but
God
you won't
damn.
talk about them here?
Because time has
Holy
passed and I've
shit.
had a conversation with that person, and they've asked me to stop doing that, and I am going to choose to do that for them because I love them.
Okay, and I'm going to be as vague as I can about this, not talking about any specific individual, but there is one portion of this that is confusing to me because it says that you settled with the excuse that a certain particular person gaslit you into believing that another particular person did something to you.
Sure.
Okay, was that a lie?
It was my attempt to walk it back. Yes, I was trying to do a favor for the third party involved.
Okay.
Okay, this is what makes this difficult and messy is you go online and talk about shit like this.
Well,
and
it was many years ago, and I'd agreed to not bring it back up, but here we are.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, that's the whole point, Boogie, why you're in your fucking situation now. Like, that's exactly like he's like, oh, it was 2 years ago, but he's still doing it today, walking shit back to, and he has some excuse for something always. Like this. It's like what he's done since his inception. Well, maybe not that early, but still, like, it's the whole point he's in the situation that he's in right now.
but I mean, this wasn't just like a one time because there's another one. Like what are the dates on this? I can't even remember. I mean, the first was a Killstream appearance, like I said, but then there's another one
Sure.
from 2019, a Killstream appearance.
The issue is when you initially told this story to the internet, and no details again, but when you told this story to the internet, you didn't care what that person thought.
Nope.
Wait, he told this weird thing to the internet, but he like won't talk about it now. But I mean, it's out there on the internet. Surely, I mean, it's got to be floating out there somewhere, right? Like, I don't get. Whatever. I'll just let
I
him
was
talk.
very angry and I was very hurt.
You just said this person did this to me, right?
Yep. I was very angry and I was very
And
hurt.
then they called you and said, "Hey, this is making me look bad,"
It took several
which is obvious,
conversations.
right? That
Well, it
it's
took
obviously.
several
Wait, let me finish.
But what they specifically explained to me, Keem, was, look, I was a child, and I did this when I was a child, and I would never meant to hurt you. I love you. We're family. I've always wanted the best for you, and I'm very genuinely sorry that bad things happened. But
And
you
you
need
said,
to understand why it happened, and then
and you said, "Okay, I forgive you. Now I'm gonna go make myself look like
Oh,
a
yeah.
liar and tell the
No,
internet that I was wrong."
It took several conversations across quite some time. Yeah. It took, and
Yeah.
then I
It's
realized
crazy that
how
I can
bad-
never talk on my own show, chat. I always get interrupted. But yeah, go ahead.
I mean, again, I try to answer the question as soon as I realize what it is.
Keem, can you please be quiet? We're having a conversation over here. I mean, this is weird. What kind of situation is this then? I mean, you say, let's bring it up to talk about it, but then, and I'm fine with being vague about
Well,
it. But
we're gonna be
then I'm
vague
looking
about it,
through, yep. But then I look through, and you weren't vague about it for multiple guest appearances on another show.
That's what.
And then you're
It's the
bringing up
weird
stuff like,
thing.
well, I lied
the
because of this.
time-
I was
Why now? Again, this goes back, fuck, 47 hours ago when I started this, where I was like, there's some, like, what is it about this particular LOLCOW thing that Boogie, like, won't talk about certain shit with, yet it's out on the internet, in this case, another podcast, or Boogie's videos, or, like, what is the kryptonite here for this particular venue that he's on? It doesn't make sense. He'll talk about his medical shit, but then on here he won't. And then he'll talk about his abuse and all of that, which is terrible, but on here he'll talk about his abuse in very specific detail, but on here he won't. And then like I don't know. I just don't understand it. I don't know what aura this podcast or whatever the fuck it is. I just it's already out there. Why won't you talk about it now?
Was gaslit into this.
Right. At the time,
And
I
it,
was.
and it's not like it's out there like once and he doesn't want to talk about it. He's done it repeatedly. Like this isn't a oh I should have never talked about it thing. Sure. I mean, yeah, of course.
Very.
I haven't seen his other podcast. The what is it? The R Killa whatever the fuck it is. The other podcast. So are people like? I guess they weren't calling him into question, and it's this like holding people accountable, like you're saying. That makes sense for sure.
Originally very angry, upset with this person, and I wanted to discuss it. And after understanding their perspective and understanding what happened, I began to walk it back out of love and kindness. And if
what is
I'm
with the
being
box?
genuine with you here, I will tell you that what happened
That's
happened
what I want to
because
know.
they were
What
also
is
a
happening?
victim.
Yeah, but why didn't you just defend that person? What you should have did is you should have had a second statement saying what I said is the truth, but this person was also a child. You don't have to lie to your audience.
I'm doing that
True.
now, but I did what I was asked to do.
But what you should have done in that situation,
And oh my god, why does he keep saying that? It's like, okay, I did what I was asked to do. But it's only like he does what he's asked to do only when it affects him negatively. Like Keemstar was like, well, do this and this and this, and he won't do it to like improve himself. Which, whatever, if he doesn't want to improve himself, that's fine. Believe me, I understand. But still, like, you can't say, oh, I'm just doing what I was asked to do, whatever, I'm here. And then Keem's like, do all this shit, and he won't do it. Like, you can't, it's fucking, like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. I hate that phrase, by the way. If you have cake, why the fuck wouldn't you eat it? But anyway, beyond the point is like, I don't know. It's so heavily doublethink that my brain is starting to hurt trying to like get in the side of Boogie's mind. Or I don't know. I don't fucking know.
situation is you should have went back to the internet and said, hey, look, I said this and I want to give this person charity. We've spoke. They're very apologetic. And
Well,
I
that's
want to
what I'm
give
doing now.
I
That's
want to
what
give
I'm
the
doing now.
context that they're also a child. So if anyone's like saying horrible stuff to this person, just know that they're also a victim. That's what you should have done. But instead you decided, I forgot what I was saying back then. You
Yep,
always
I did what was asked of me.
Why is lying the go-to? Like it is not the
know.
go-to.
I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that we saw our family lie constantly to navigate the world. And I think that
Makes
put a
sense.
very
Makes a
bad
lot
toll
of
on our
sense.
toolbox.
That
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense. That
Right.
makes
And you're taught to lie at an early age when you're being abused. You know, you would have to go to school with scars and burns and cuts and bruises.
Sure,
and
fair
you have to
enough.
make up reasons for why that happened. And if it wasn't convincing, then things would get considerably worse at home. If they got a phone call at home, then things would get considerably
Do you have scars
worse.
from the burns?
I feel like this third party
I don't really think so.
heard
No.
these claims and lost their shit at you and told you not to be making claims. That's what I think. I think this third party got involved and told you you're making wild claims. You need to fucking not be making them.
So clearly this third party is his sister. I had thought that before, but now what Mood is saying, Boogie said, or somebody said Wings or somebody, I think it was Wings, was saying that his sister was yelling at him that that stuff didn't happen, and that's exactly what Mood is saying right now. So, like, I'm 99% sure this third party is his sister.
It seems like any third party we're admitting are the ones that actually are alive to.
All right. Well, that's not what happened, but okay.
All the burns happened on your stomach.
I think so.
What do you mean you think? You
Yeah,
know, or
think.
Were you
Yeah,
told
you
or
should.
I
what?
don't remember any that happened to my arms, but there's a lot of things I don't remember from being a
Well,
child.
I want to talk about something that you stated in a blog post that happened when you were 4.
Okay.
I remember her claiming my dad was a faggot because she found blood in your fucking underwear.
Yep.
Even though my father was in reality a severe alcoholic, he claimed it was feces. In all likelihood, if he'd shit himself at that point, I was around 4.
Yep.
How the fuck do you remember something when you're 4?
So
I mean, I guess
there
I
was no
have
penetrative sex that
memories.
had happened
Not with a penis, no.
to you, though. But this is an episode at 4. You said the earliest abuse with your father happened when you were around 8 or 9.
I'm confused as to what the question is. Yes, my mom called him a faggot. He did have blood in his underwear.
Oh, she was claiming it was his underwear, not yours.
Yes, yes.
Okay, that would be the
We
thing.
should probably chill out on the F word.
Yep.
let's just use
I'm
the
sorry.
slang version of
I mean,
that.
we're using it in the proper context. You know, I'm not calling anybody that. We're just discussing what was
Yeah,
said.
it's like a
The
factual
other thing
reading
was,
of a thing.
unfortunately, these are not the only memories. And again, I'm trying to keep this as I can. You said that your mother never touched you till you were 11 or so, but you said that the abuse you suffered happened much earlier than that.
Yeah, I think it was closer to 8 or 9. It's whenever my dad got sick. That could have been as late as 11. I don't know the year, and I could call my brother to find out. But it's whenever
Yeah,
that
but you have
happened.
2 statements online and they don't match up. That's the whole point of the fucking thread.
I
Boogie.
understand, and like I said earlier, it's my memory is very foggy right
Then
now.
why-
I can't,
Right. Yeah, why? What is the point of this?
If your memory's foggy, okay, you're talking about such a serious issue. If your memory's foggy, don't fucking say it. Don't say
I'd rather.
it. How
well,
about
I'd rather
not telling
I'd
the
rather
fucking
not
internet?
be talking about it, and I don't plan to talk about it moving forward.
That's
You should never have to walk back
God,
like
yeah.
a rape claim or something like that, or a sexual abuse claim. Like,
Well, Akeem, like the contradictions get more because there's a tweet from 2019 where it said, well, she was molesting me when I was 5. Pretty sure that was statutory rape. When you're saying that she was molesting you at the age of 5,
It was
what are
not
we
my
talking
mother.
about?
It was the third party that we're not talking about.
Okay, all right, so that's a different party altogether. All right,
Okay.
Yes.
all right. More tweets of Boogie claiming that his mother molested him. These are specifically related to your mother from 2018. I feel this way because I was raised by a
Not yet.
monster.
Not Chad, please. Just let us get through it, okay?
I feel this way because I was raised by a monster who sexually messed me up physically and mentally.
Mhm.
Yet she helped hundreds of kids. Do you mind if she's passed away, correct?
Yeah, Wanda Williams. Is that what you're wanting to say her name or something?
No, not her name, her profession. I didn't want to
Yeah, she taught Head Start for 25 years.
Oh, yeah, as a Head Start teacher who was credited for their graduation speeches. But I can't help but look at a person and see a pile of good and a pile of bad.
Mm-hmm.
I forgave the person who molested me, so I guess that's a way I'm probably too forgiving.
Yeah.
I was raised by a monster. Again, it goes into this torture and molestation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one of the weird things that I keep encountering is like, yeah, in the blog posts, and the Reddit posts, and in the Twitter posts, like the ages and the dates and the events all seem to like shift.
Yep, I was a child, and it's difficult to pin it down.
Then why?
So
we
how are you
talking
sure
about
any of it happened?
Yeah, exactly.
I have memories of it. You know, I just don't. I didn't check the calendar when it was happening. I just remember.
Yeah,
it
but I
happened.
guess what I'm curious about is, and again, this goes back to 2 third parties. One saying that you said gaslit you. How do you know that they're not just telling you bullshit?
Because I remember it. I have the memory.
But if they had to tell you
No.
for you to remember,
Yeah, he clearly said that he doesn't remember. And whenever his brother, whoever, talked to him, then he remembered. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
It is common, I think, for victims of abuse
you
to
think,
sometimes
but it's
block
not
movement.
actually how it is.
Well, I think it is actually. I believe that it is. I've been told, but that it is. It is common for victims of abuse to sometimes, as a survival technique, to not remember some details or some things.
You know what I think? I think that you probably did get abused, and I think you grew up in a fucking really shitty household. I think that's 100% true.
Yeah.
But what I also think is anytime someone called you out on the internet for something completely unrelated, your response was, well, I have a fucked up head because I was molested.
Sure.
Yeah.
I've heard that
yeah.
so
It's
many
a
times
get out
from
of
you
jail
for the
free
last
card.
fucking decade.
Yeah.
Anytime
I will
you
often-
get in trouble for anything, you go on Twitch and you say something racist or Hitler was not that bad or something you said like that, right?
Well, Hitler was pretty bad. I've never said.
You
anything
said
like
something
that.
like he did good things or something, right?
Well, no,
That
what
was me.
No,
That
hold
was
on.
me.
Let me clarify what I specifically said. I was taught
Let's
in high
not.
school. No, let me.
No, let's get
Let me
this.
finish.
This word.
Yeah, no, we're trying to get everything out, right? So let's get this one out. I was taught in high school that when the Nazis surrendered, we took several of their scientists and helped.
Yes,
form-
Operation Paperclip.
Operation
It was never
Paperclip.
medicine,
Right,
it
and
was
so
warfare
right.
weapons technology. It was
Right,
not
and so
Why
I
are we
said to
talking
Ethan
about
Ralph
this?
was, I'm like, hey, here's something your audience might agree with. You know, I guess I know that we learned a lot by letting those Nazis surrender to us, and it turns out that's a fallacy.
Well,
It's actually incorrect.
If I remember,
believed
if
it
I
at the
remember
time.
correctly, that's fine. I remember
my
correctly
God.
throughout the years of you getting in trouble, people being on your ass, and you being like, "Well, I was molested as a kid. I got cancer. Oh, I got
Right.
cancer. I was molested and I got cancer." You know, like that's like these.
I mean, what you're
things-
describing is covert narcissism, and yes, I've admitted to it in the documentary, which was one of the true parts of the documentary. Sure.
This
One of
is
the
why
true
people are
parts.
so frustrated with you, is
Yep.
because of the lies and the manipulation. And these stories now don't even match up. And you're like, well, I think I have the memory, but
Not wrong.
So
yeah.
the remind me of the memory and
well, the dates are wrong, but yes, the details are still
Well,
accurate.
Why talk about it? Why talk about it? You know what? If there was one statement online,
I'd rather not be. Can we be done, or is
But
we're
like-
close to being done. I think.
Like, he says he'd rather not be, but then, like, he keeps doing it. That's the most fucking frustrating thing. It's like, I'd rather not be, but then, like, he will. Like, fucking mark your calendar tomorrow or whenever in a week, he'll start doing it again. That's so fucking frustrating.
But there's, if you had one statement online, Boogie, listen to me, hear what I'm saying. If you had one video talking about your abuse and that was it, and you never talked about it again, like a normal person,
This is exactly fucking nearly word for word what I said when I watched the other. I don't know if it's the most recent one or the one before that.
person operates that way. Like, I've seen multiple creators talk about abuse when they were a kid. They don't sit there and put it on every tweet when they're in a controversy.
Like my brother, I'm obsessed with it. It never leaves the forefront of my mind. I think about it all day, every day. I've never recovered from that. It is.
I'm sure a lot of people have it, but they don't tweet it every day.
Exactly.
That's the
my
difference.
brother talks about it constantly. Actually, even in his professional life, it's gotten in trouble there.
All right.
So
well, whatever.
I'm just trying to be clear that it's something I'm not going to do moving forward as best I can. I'll
That's
probably
what
fuck it up.
he's-
at
Let me
points,
ask the chat.
but I don't
Chat,
wanna
I'm
talk
sure
about
you've
it
seen
anymore.
an influencer at some time come out and say, hey, I want to talk about this abuse that happened to me. They don't talk about it fucking once a week. They don't tweet about it once a week. They don't make multiple videos throughout the years. The fact that the fact that Medicare has a thread here and he could go, in 2012 you said this, in 2016 that just goes to show that you're talking about this
Yeah, what you're
nonstop.
describing is a tool out of a covert narcissist toolbox, and it's one of
You're
the
not really
tools that I
fucking
use.
covert, so just say narcissist.
Well,
He's right.
Well, okay, it's not that you're a covert narcissist. Covert narcissism is you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? Right? Feel
I don't
bad
give a
for me.
fuck
Feel
if I
bad
know
for
what
me.
the guy
That is
did.
that is not just narcissism. That is
Who the fuck
specifically
even
a
wants to
type
know
of
these terms? Why do you know
Yeah.
all these like terms about fucking psychology and shit?
to have a better
Like
understanding of who
every
I am
time
so
I
that can
talk to
get better.
someone and they know all these little terms, they're fucked in the head. And the only reason why they know them is because
Fair
they go
enough.
and talk to counselors every fucking second of their goddamn life so they can learn
Yeah,
about the next thing that they can be a victim of.
I'm back in therapy again. I'll be in therapy. I'm talking to my therapist.
Exactly, you're a
one-on-one.
professional victim.
fucking work.
It helped.
I mean,
It
You're
does
I-
not
I
help.
don't know.
Therapy doesn't
Remember,
help at all.
I'm the person that was a millionaire.
So
remember?
I
Don't
mean,
forget.
here
Therapy doesn't work for everyone. Take my word for it. You know what does? Drinking. And it's not a good way to deal with it. But god damn it, it does work.
here's the problem we're encountering, right? Like the bulk of this story, the bulk of these claims,
At least for a few hours.
we can't touch upon because
Well,
of
no, we
third
have
party.
touched upon them up to saying the person.
Well, no, I mean we can't because you don't want to talk about them. But a lot of this is stuff you've talked about before, and I get you.
Right.
You said you made amends, you don't want to talk. But I will say one of the third parties at the close out of this thing, at the very bottom, when they said, "Should we believe Boogie about these claims in regards to third parties?" says, "Fuck no."
Yeah, you don't have to believe me. I don't really care. That's okay.
Well, it says one third party said you were gaslit. The other third party said you were essentially lying.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Mm.
That's what they wanted me to do. So I achieved what they wanted me to do. That's
No,
good.
they're saying
God
about
damn it.
just the
God
abuse
fucking
and
damn it.
sexual abuse allegations.
Oh, okay. They don't believe any of it. That's okay.
No. One said that it was gaslighting, but the very end, like if Muda, if you want to look at what I'm looking at, if you scroll down to the very bottom of that particular post, it said, "Should we believe Boogie's story? You know, from 4 decades ago or whatever."
Hell no. Yeah. I don't care if you do. Listen, here's what it comes down to. My brother knows it happened. My sister knows it happened. I know it happened. And my father and mother were still alive.
Oh my
they know it
God.
happened. It doesn't matter what you guys think. This is just reality.
Wait, you said
Well,
your sister knows it happened?
Yeah, my sister,
She's the one that's saying we shouldn't believe you.
Yep. Called it.
I understand. What I'm
Called
saying
it.
is she knows what happened.
Called
That's
it.
I'm just, yeah. I'm not going to get into any more details.
Well,
involving
and
her.
that's the problem. I mean, how do we talk about it if you won't go into detail? That's weird. Why would you say let's talk about it, but let's not
because
talk about
she's still alive. And
so
I
you'll
don't
talk
want.
about things that happen with
don't-
dead people who can't defend themselves, but the two people that are around that could defend themselves, you don't want to talk about.
Because they've specifically asked me not to. Yes.
And they never mentioned it before. You went on all these multiple podcasts for multiple years talking about it incessantly, not to do it.
Nope. And
And now you just somehow-
only after they asked me to walk it back did I, and then I did. And then I've, going to protect that person now, and I'll continue to
Why would
protect.
they
That
So it's
you
like the
walk it
perfect
back?
Kafkaesque excuse. Like, well, we can't. There's how do we get into talking about something we
Just
can't
good,
talk about?
Well,
To
you
be
just,
fair-
I mean, at the end of the day, listen, what you do is you just assume I lied and move on. And that's good for them and it's good for me. So assume
That
I
better
lied and move
fucking
on.
work. Oh my God. Are
To
you
be fair,
fucking
that's what Boogie
kidding
said
me?
at the very beginning. He goes, "There's no point in talking about this because I can't prove anything I'm saying."
I'm about to throw my computer
Well,
out
no,
the window.
there is a point in talking about it, but and not if we can't talk about it. You know what I mean, Game? Like,
I mean, like here's my thing. Like,
Why would you want to
I believe Boogie at this point. I don't think every detail.
I
he
don't
just
believe a
said is-
single fucking thing at this point. How
Okay.
many lies have you guys been
Uh,
force fed over the last week that you're still buying this bullshit?
Well, I mean, Jim, let's be real. The guy's fucked in the head. He had to have been fucking titty twisted or something. Something happened
Yeah,
to that fucker.
yeah, sure.
Yeah,
You know
but
what?
fuck
What
that
could I
up,
accept
but
that
yeah.
like somebody dressed up as a Noid and threw pizza at him? Sure. But like, I mean, we're going into a claim of like every fucking day nonstop abuse.
Okay, hold
like-
on. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
Something
One second.
happened to the
What
guy.
has happened?
Somebody pissed in his
Hey, Siri,
cornflakes.
Call Brian Williams.
I've heard enough of these Boogie
Brian
stories. There's a lot of
Williams.
it that
It's his brother.
comes together the same all the time. Is every detail match? Probably not, but he's probably recalling it.
Sure.
Hey, Brian, real quick, can you tell people that my mother was physically and emotionally and abusive? Could you do that for me, please? They don't believe us, so I just wanted to have
I
a
don't care
third
what
party.
they believe. I mean, it's well
That's what I-
documented. Hell, her damn.
Sure.
She lost her kids.
Yeah.
Or lost her daughter because of it.
Yep,
She had several defects reports.
yep,
She had several issues at work.
yep. Like I said, I don't care if they believe me, right? Like I told them as soon as we started discussing this, no one would believe me, and I don't care. It doesn't matter. You know what happened. I know what
Yeah,
happened. That's all that matters.
But that's the
two of
same
us do
brother that
believe you.
said you had cancer. That's the same
true.
brother.
That's
Yeah, he's still-
exactly what
he's
I was
still
about
seen
to
the
say.
paperwork, yeah. He still knows that I'm being treated for that. Yeah.
It's exactly what I was going to say.
Just stop defending yourself for something that you don't need to defend yourself.
That's fair. All right. I love you. I'll talk to you soon.
To be fair, Boogie, two of us are saying we do believe you.
I believe him. I believe something happened. I just know that with him saying the story over and over again, he's definitely has lied. He has lied. He has lied.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I chose to walk something back and it was a lie. And
I think that's
I'll-
more than that because
respect
your
that.
stories don't match up. That's the whole
What-
point of the
what-
fucking thread.
I certainly got the dates blurred because I don't know the specific dates because I was a child.
Yeah, and that's why I went to ask you: was this something that you remembered, or was this something you were being told? Because then he went on to say you were being gaslit on one interview, which
Mhm.
would mean that you were being told false shit, right?
Yeah, I walked it back for the third party involved because I wanted to do what they asked me to do.
Can I ask you in regards to that? When you mentioned the gaslighting stuff, when you say you walked it back, were you walking it back as a favor to them, or were you walking it back because it was genuinely
Yeah.
not true?
I was a favor to them. This is the thing I didn't want to.
That's a good question, Jim. That's a really, really good question. Jim.
Sure.
I had new context for the thing that happened.
Oh, so there you go. See, good question, Jim.
So I chose to
there
walk
was
it back.
something that was not true in the original statement.
Well, I'll tell you what the original.
Very
statement
good
was. I thought-
question, Jim.
Hold on. Going back,
Okay.
in the original, my original feeling of it was that it was malicious, but they explained to me that they were a victim as well. They explained to me they were a child as well, and I had that new perspective, and so I'm like, all right, then I have forgiveness. I thought it was malicious.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to play. Listen, kids being made to do terrible shit. I'm not trying to place blame on fucking kids. They're innocent. My problem is like, how do we talk about a subject where there's so many different dates and so many different accusations, and they're all shuffled around, but then we can't specifically mention
Well, I
something.
mean, everyone's just going to assume I made it up, and that's okay. I said that at the beginning.
Well, and it's okay. Why? Because you've lied about a lot of
Because-
other shit.
I was about to say that it's like, why will people think that? Because you've exhibited a pattern of it.
Because
Right.
and also because I know the truth, and that's all that matters.
Not that, but because you have lied about a lot of shit.
But I'll tell you what bothers me.
Sure.
What's good for me. It's like my brother said. We know the truth. It doesn't matter.
And so these state reports, why haven't that would be publicly available, right? Why haven't
Certainly,
your
yeah. Her name was
logs?
Juan.
Hold
Hold on. Let me
wait a
give
minute.
Kiwi Farms all the ammunition they need to look it up.
Wait, just
her
let me
name.
just
Hold
add
on.
something.
Can I
Hold on to
finish
that
the
thought.
statement?
At the very beginning, before you
Why
joined the
just let me
stream,
finish?
Wings, you were talking about like apparently you guys were like earlier in the like in a vehicle, and like Boogie was on the phone with the sister,
need
and
to
he was
go
like
get another
mad
drink
because she
here
was
in a
upset
minute.
about stuff.
Yes.
Because he
When
was lying about-
were you on the phone with my sister?
No, I wasn't. You were on the phone in the back of the truck.
Oh
When
shit!
you were talking to your sister.
Oh
and she
yeah,
was
No,
like,
I
that's
wasn't.
what.
at you. Yes.
No,
you
I
were.
wasn't. I didn't call my sister. What are you talking about?
Your sister called you. I
No,
haven't.
she
I even know.
didn't. During
Okay.
this trip to New York, that's
Yeah,
a
but
Wings, how are you going to sit there and tell me this guy doesn't lie when you're recalling
did-
something
I
and he's
did
telling
not.
you you're a
He's
fucking liar to your
lying.
face, Wings?
He's fucking lying. No,
He's
I did
calling
not
you a
talk to my
fucking
sister.
liar, Wings.
I don't talk to
You
my
may call
sister.
my wife in here. She was in the truck.
Go
too.
right ahead. You're mistaken.
Interesting. Ooh.
Wings, you're defending a guy that's painting you as
Why
the
would I
asshole.
lie about this? Why would I lie about this? You are mistaken.
Ooh,
I was
the
not on
plot
the phone
Don't
with my
thickens.
increase
sister.
your voice, Wings. Your wife knows. Can she be an eyewitness to this?
Oh yeah, bring her in.
We should get
Boogie,
the eyewitness.
Boogie, I
Fucked
think
up.
you need to really refresh your memory. Why would Wings lie about
Desi.
that?
Yeah, that's
Desi,
a
come
weird,
here.
weird,
Wings
like
li- Wings
random
ain't lying
thing.
about
Doug.
that. Come on.
Desi.
Yeah.
I
Come
don't
on.
see any reason Wings would benefit
Hold
from
on.
lying about
I'm
it.
Yeah,
Why
they're
would
like,
Wings
what
lie
the
about
fuck?
that shit?
Hold
All
on.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Wings versus Boogie. Both of their women are coming in to testify. Did
shit.
Boogie, on the way to Keemstar's 4th of July party, talk to his sister about the abuse
Man,
on the
I wanna
phone
go
and
to that
Wings
party.
overheard it? Or did Wings make
I
this
would get
story
so
up? We
fucking
got
wasted.
Desi versus Kelly, Boogie versus Wings, and Lies versus the hardcore truth. Here we go.
Remember
There
when
it
we
is.
had to
Down, they
go
don't have to
get
see
Let's
it.
go.
Wings for Keemstar,
Yes.
and we had Desi and Boogie in the backseat of the car.
Okay,
Yes.
hold on.
Was Boogie on the phone?
Yes.
Some crazy
Was
shit.
Boogie on the phone with his sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Boom.
Good.
All right. So here's the question.
Even the
Desi.
dog fucking
Desi,
backed
hold
that
on.
up.
When we were on the way to the fourth,
Oh, that dog's
when we
getting
were on
it.
the way to the 4th of July party. Okay.
All right,
Did
what are
I
you
talk
doing?
to anybody on the phone?
No.
Did I get a text from my sister? Remember?
I don't remember you getting a text from your sister. I mean, I honestly don't. I mean, if she did.
But
don't
did I
remember.
talk to my sister on the
No.
phone while we were in the back of the truck?
Why would he make up something so fucking random?
Good.
Now the reality of it is I did get a text from her, but I didn't call her. I don't have any calls to my sister. I haven't talked to my sister on the phone in over a year. We have texted.
And after you got off the phone with me, you specifically, I was driving, so goes, this is why I can't say anything on the internet about my sister.
Yes, because of a text. I did
Come on.
not talk to her on the phone.
So you're saying Wings and his wife are liars?
No, I just think they're mistaken.
No, they're lying.
Are
No,
you
they're
sure?
mistaken.
Wait, Wings. Are you sure it wasn't a text? Are you sure?
You
Did you
doing,
hear him
Orion?
talking to his sister directly?
You want to be on stream? Stream
This is where
cutie?
it's muddy. You got me questioning myself, but
Of course
he
I
was
do,
on,
because you're
he
fucking
was
wrong.
he was on the phone, and after he got off the phone, he talked about his sister.
But yeah,
and
but
the internet.
that's the thing, man. Like, why? Like, that's so specific. And Wings was talking about that before Boogie even came on at the beginning of this podcast. 48 hours ago or whenever. This is a long one. It's interesting. Yeah, but why? It's so fucking random. And like they said, Wings, like there's no benefit to doing that.
Stuff.
I did talk to you about my sister, but it's not because I talked to her, because I didn't talk
And
to
he
her.
was doing
I
one of
haven't
these
talked-
Wings, like phone up to
Hey,
the ear
stop
on the
it.
phone talking to someone.
Don't get confused. You have an eyewitness, Kelly. Ask her and just clarify.
I got a
that
question.
point.
Wait, Boogie. We can
Yeah,
settle
ask
this.
Kelly if she
Wait,
knew I was specifically on the
we
phone. with
can
my
settle
sister.
this out right now. Go back to July 3rd on your phone and see if you made a call to your
Yep.
sister or she made a call to you.
Okay.
Scroll back
Good
to
point.
July 3rd. It would have been
Good
July
point.
3rd, right?
Yep.
Yeah, July 3rd. It
Ju-
was that day. It's the day we brought all that pizza and wings to your house.
Yep, July 3rd.
I'm pretty fucking hungry right now.
No,
Ladies
sir.
and
No, sir. No, sir. I talked to my roommate. I talked to Desi on that date. I talked to Jordy.
How about
I
you
talked...
show us instead of telling us? Just show the.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
log.
sure. There's some phone numbers on here that I don't necessarily want to show, but I'll send it to I don't want to
screenshot and send it to me right now.
Yep. Absolutely. Here's the entire of it, and as you can see, my fingers have not deleted anything.
I might have been mistaken on the call, but he was.
Oh, 'cause you are.
Because he was
'Cause you
actively
are.
talking to his sister. Via text.
To be clear, though, you can delete call history.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
just saw you swipe a finger. So
But
I
even
don't know.
he's
Well,
walking
rego-
it back. Even he's
Well,
walking
I'm
it back.
walking it back because I'm
he's
not
being
100%
gaslit
sure.
right now.
There's no gaslighting. Desi knows I
But
did.
I do.
I
know
don't-
for a
not
fact-
talked to my sister. And hold on a second.
If this is true, then the most likely thing that happened was Wings simply misinterpreted a call that he thought was his sister to whoever he was talking about. I don't think Wings would like maliciously make that up. Again, it's too fucking random. It's just out of the blue.
Hold on.
I do know
Let's
for
see
a
if
fact
she'll
I was
participate in
driving.
this fucking shit show. Hold on.
We don't need him to participate.
No, we're gonna call my sister. Fuck it.
But I do know for a fact. I
No,
was
we're gonna call
driving,
my sister.
And you started talking about your sister.
Let's just talk
Hold
to
on.
the
I'm
sister.
gonna call my sister right now.
Let's go.
All right, you're opening the door on this.
I know.
We've been dancing around
I
third
know.
parties.
I'm entirely
Yeah, of
certain I didn't
course.
talk to her on the 3rd.
God damn it.
Hey,
Hey, when was the last time I talked to you on the phone?
dang, I don't know. I can't remember.
Was it July 3rd? Just this last July?
Maybe.
Maybe or certain? I need to know for certain.
I would have to go through my call log or my text messages.
Can you
Damn,
do
she
that for
from
us
the
real quick?
South.
I'm on live stream right now, by
She's
the way.
from these parts.
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
That's how my mom talks.
You want me to do it while I got you on the phone?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Okay, hang on.
I'll say something for certain.
I'm from
Boogie's sister
Texas,
sounds like she can cook some
Dallas.
good fried chicken.
Live in the DFW
I
area.
agree.
Is that racist, by the way? Do you mean that racist?
How is that racist?
Hey, you brought up curry with Muda. You brought up
because we're
curry with Muda.
Because my nephews and nieces are black?
What?
Your sister ain't black.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
How the fuck we gonna know that?
The
I
19.
have no clue.
Just the only date that matters is the 3rd. Can you confirm I didn't call you or you didn't
Or the
call me on the
2nd.
3rd? Well, no, he's saying it took place on the 3rd.
I mean, what exactly are you asking me?
Whether or not you and I talked on the phone on July 3rd.
Honey, I never erase anything, so it would take me about 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, do you have a remembrance of us talking on the 3rd?
What do we talk about?
I didn't call you. I don't think I called you on the 3rd. Do you remember me calling you on the 3rd?
Say talk about the abuse. Say that. Say that.
Well, no.
I mean, every time we talk, there's a topic, a birthday or
Yeah.
something with the kids. Oh, was it when Michaela graduated?
Yeah, I think we texted about that day, actually. Hold on, let me check.
We did.
Yeah, we did not. There was no phone call, though, correct?
I don't think so because you told me tell her congratulations
All
and
right.
blah.
Thank you. I love you. I'll talk to you soon.
Why? What's the point?
I don't know. They're just being fucking.
Ladies
ludicrous.
and
I
gentlemen,
love
we
you.
have 20,000 live concurrent viewers trying to find out if Boogie spoke to his sister on
So
July
many.
3rd. This is the most exciting content in the fucking world.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Here's the other thing. I don't think I texted her on that day.
Hell
either.
yeah.
You just said you did.
I know. I think I might have,
My
but that's
streams
the
would
only.
fit in
There's no way
perfect
Wings
there.
is making this up out of thin air, and Kelly is backing him up.
Perfect.
You
No,
have
I discussed my sister that day. I just didn't call her. I'm telling you, I discussed.
She never
it with her.
confirmed or denied it, by the way, too.
Okay, well then you guys are.
Yeah.
So Wings, what did he say exactly?
Let me send you.
Or
Let me send you the text
He was
history.
talking about how she didn't want to be on the internet and that she wants nothing to do.
So
with
he
her-
calls her up live on the stream.
Yep.
Yup. Excuse
like
me.
what he's doing there is more damaging than anything else.
It's like, what are you calling me for? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just keep talking.
I just don't want you guys sticking a lie to me that's not true. You know, that's important to me. at this point.
Why do you care? You're so guilty of so many lies at this point. Take a couple hits.
Because I would like to not.
Well, why would Wings lie about this?
He's just mistaken. It's not that he
I
lied.
mean,
Do you guys find it really funny that Boogie's like, "Hey man, I don't want you to catch me in a lie that isn't true." But you're gonna let the cancer thing go for fucking 2 years and
Good point. Good fucking point.
I
So
can
I have-
fight
so I
tooth
have-
and nail over it.
I did. Okay, so here is what Jordy's talking about. So I do have a text from her that day, and
Okay.
she had seen the episode that we did about
maybe Brian's episode.
my brother with my brother,
Uh-huh.
and she said, "You sure did mention me a lot in this. I really wish you wouldn't." Is
Uh-huh.
basically what she said, and then that's why I said to Jordy, based on
Okay.
a text, not a phone call, Jordy, based on a text.
Like I said, I'll walk that back. I'll admit it might have been a text.
Yep.
So you got a text, and then you started venting in the car about your sister and why you don't want to talk about the sister
Well,
on the internet.
no, I didn't vent about her. I just said this is why I don't talk about her on the show because she specifically doesn't want me to.
I think you specifically said she doesn't like you.
I know.
So
she
this
likes
leads
me
us all
quite a
from
bit.
what
She
Muda
likes
was
me
saying
quite a
earlier.
bit.
Muda, what was your original point? We got a little lost in the weeds.
I
here
thought
on
like
text
his
and phone.
brother didn't like him.
I mean,
and his sister.
before,
I don't know.
well, I was
Maybe
just
that
saying,
was
like, you
somebody
know,
else.
Wings brings this up in the beginning that like he doesn't want to bring up his sister, like whatever, and then like fucking. Sorry, hold on, I gotta collect my thoughts.
I mostly just don't want to bring up the sexual
hold
abuse
on,
that
let me-
she
let me-
endured.
let me
I
bring-
know, but I'm just saying. Let me clarify.
Let me
I
finish.
do
I
not.
have the,
No,
I have the,
okay.
I have the fucking speaking cup. Hold on.
No, you said you needed to collect your thoughts.
Damn, you got Tim Hortons too?
Yeah, dude, absolutely. My thing about this is obviously Wings, I think, should probably bring in Kelly just so like a side thing, but whatever. This is like a text message. You don't want to talk about this third party, right? At all, like this third party in this entire situation,
Or my
whatsoever.
sister, right? Or my sister.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So let's just fucking say your sister,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Who's like the only person.
Well, no, I'm
alive
saying
that-
either this third party or my sister. I don't want to talk about either of those.
Okay. Anyways, we don't bring up a third party. I think the audience fucking, I guess, knows. Whatever. The third party we don't bring up. We start the beginning. This is the only person that can corroborate whether it's right or wrong, like whether your whole situation is truthful.
Right.
Or
And
not.
I literally have a text I can show you right now that says, "Please
Okay,
stop
but-
talking about
but
me on that show."
Here's the
I
thing.
can literally show you that she doesn't want to be talking. Oh, no, hold on. I'm gonna send this to Dan.
What are you
I'm gonna
doing?
send this to Dan right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
you don't
dude.
even have to send it to me. We all believe that you have that
Yeah.
text. Go ahead.
Keemstar is like,
So like
come
the whole
on,
thing is
get this
obviously
shit
the
rolling.
only people that can't corroborate the situation is like mom and dad because you know they're fucking long dead. You know they can't fucking resurrect.
Well, my brother can.
Speaking
corroborate
cup,
it.
speaking
just
cup,
said,
speaking
you're-
cup. Someone
right
has
here,
a
right
speaking
here,
cup.
right here,
It's
right here,
not
I got
you. Stop interrupting.
So-
The guy can't fucking say a sentence, Boogie. Stop this now.
So you got your whole sister over here, or you know whatever third party that can corroborate you. You make these
This shit is
statements and you have to
wild.
walk back something because you definitely got threatened by this third party to get your shit together and not lie about these situations.
Not threatened. No, that's not what happened at all.
And then walk back this whole story.
That's not what
And
happened at all.
you know, even literally, as of right now, we're sitting in a situation where we start off. We mention, oh, you discuss your sister in the very beginning. You talk to her, and then you know, Wings is here trying to like fucking tell us, yes, this is the person you're speaking to, and then we get into this whole side tangent, right? You said your sister said that you were lying. That was one of the points that I brought up. Your sister said that you were lying about her
Yeah.
shit, right?
Yes, and I corroborated that to walk it back. Yes. The reality of it is, and I guess I'm just outing everybody involved, I really feel manipulated into it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Everything that happened between us happened when we were children. We've come to an understanding of it. If you don't believe that, that's fine.
How are you
But
manipulating anyone with that statement? You've already
No,
said
they are.
that.
No, they are manipulating. I'm being manipulated into saying something I don't
Not
want to
really,
say, but
because
I'm
you've
going
already
to say
said
it.
that. You've already
No,
said
but
that.
I'm going to say
Yeah.
it.
True.
Let me say it. The thing that happened, it was children. We were children. And we did something that's not even that abnormal for children to do. It looks like it happens occasionally between children. And that's why I walked it back. Because I had a better understanding of it, and I didn't want to ruin that person's life because they felt like it was ruining their lives.
Even when you
So they
called
asked
your
me to
brother,
do it.
you never even mentioned like sexual abuse. You just said,
Well, he wasn't in the room for the sexual abuse, and he doesn't want to discuss his sexual abuse on this shitty show. Why would he want to talk about the sexual
so he
abuse?
wasn't
on
in the
shitty
room
show?
to corroborate your sexual abuse?
No, that's a very private thing.
Can we just come to the
Do you think my
conclusion?
dad? You think my dad called my brother
I'm with
from
Keem.
college, said, "Come
Come
watch
on
me
now.
jerk off with your baby brother"?
I don't know. Maybe.
I
Well,
thought
it
that would be
didn't
the
happen.
next video. That would be the next statement you have in your next video. I mean,
There's one more thing I want to talk about before while we got Muda and Boogie here. I recently made a YouTube video, shocker. But
Nice.
and a lot of people say I called Muda a liar in that video because I said that Boogie did not force Desi to drink at the party.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know where the force
Where's the forced shit
Yeah.
come from?
For me, what I was going, while you were forcing drinks down.
because that's why I asked you the other day. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah, I
literally, like, at the
remember.
party
I
when like
remember
fucking
what he's
shots were
talking
brought up,
about,
and
yeah.
your girlfriend or whatever, your kid was like completely fucking just beyond
Your
blitzed.
kid.
Okay, like
Yeah.
that's what you look like when I showed up. And when people were like, just like shots came up, you're like, yeah, do a shot, dude. I'm like, do not do a shot. And
Right,
then
obviously, yeah.
shot.
No one was
Did
going
that
to
happen after I
give her a
left?
shot.
I don't know if you were there. I think you might have
No,
been.
you were
because
there.
I didn't see that while I was there.
You
Because
were
that's why
there.
I asked you, did anything happen
Yeah.
after I left?
the whole Boogie's girlfriend is wasted and Boogie's feeding her shots scandal that's happened all over Reddit is just not true. Boogie
objectively not
sat
true.
in a chair and he didn't leave the chair unless he was getting food or a drink.
Or just sitting next to
And
me.
actually,
and
no,
apparently
somebody-
was so scared.
Ryan, what are
Somebody
you
brought
doing?
me food, and I only sat down next to you after she
Somebody
told
brought
me.
you food. You didn't even go get your own food.
Yeah, actually, what's his name?
Damn, that sounds pretty
well,
good
I wasn't
right
gonna
now.
leave her
I
side.
may have to
She
go
was
get a
feeling,
little
she was
snack
throwing
in a
up,
minute.
man. You know, I wasn't gonna leave her side.
Wait,
I
you
don't
got
know.
food while she was puking?
Well,
Well, no, specifically Overflow. No, listen, Overflow brought over a burger. The only food that was there, I didn't eat any of. But Overflow brought over a burger and said, "Get some food into her." And so we ended up feeding her hamburger bun, but she wouldn't eat.
wait, you got up to fucking sit next to
bun?
me, but you didn't get up to get her food?
Well, I
Like,
got
you
up.
were
No,
poisoning
listen,
out
I
there.
got
It's called a
up to
catch-22,
sit-
Boogie. Quit
listen,
playing into it.
I got up to sit next to you after she sat up and told me she was okay. And once she was able to stand up and walk, I thought, hey, she's fine. I can go do this thing that Keem
Yeah,
wants me to do.
Because like when
Okay.
me and Kelly left, the minute we thought that she was going to be okay.
wants me to do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, wait, what did Keem? Why did
Yeah, why
Keem
do you
force
always
to sit
say
next to the
Keem
guy you-
wants
I
me to
thought
do this?
you were filming, so that's why I got up and walked over there.
No, I
Well,
filmed
you're
after
saying
you
you
guys
just-
were arguing. You guys were arguing,
No.
so I pulled up my phone and started
Shit.
filming.
Oh, well, that's not my memory of it. But once I saw the camera, I'm like, oh, I guess
Dude, you
we're
have
on.
the
Let's-
worst
let's do
memory
the thing.
ever.
Alexander, I never said nobody helped her in the bathroom. We put her on a bench on the deck.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think she was ever in the
s-
bathroom.
The whole scandal with Boogie's girlfriend, she went off. She was hanging out with a couple other girls at the party, and they were on the paddle boat for like an hour, and they must have been
A paddle boat?
because after she
What?
came back, she could barely
I
stand.
wanna go to a
and
Keem
people
party.
right away took care of her. She was
be on a
fine.
paddle boat.
Boogie did not force alcohol on her, but
And I didn't leave her side until she was fine.
well, I mean,
And
you
even
didn't
then-
you didn't leave
and even
anyone's
then-
side. You
even
were in the
then,
same
I just
spot.
got up, and even then, I just got up and moved 2 tables or 2 chairs over. You know, I just moved to the end of the table. I was still right with an ice out over. You act like I was in another room. I literally could stare.
No,
the
you
whole
guys are
time.
making a much bigger deal than what it was. Is she was young. She's like 90 fucking pounds, and she had a little bit more she could handle.
Yeah, she doesn't drink. She doesn't drink, and this is one of her very first times ever drinking. She doesn't really
Interesting.
do alcohol.
Yeah, she
and
probably got
just
shit
had
faced.
one too many. They had to throw it up, and she threw it up, and we went home, and she was fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as far as this thread goes, like I said, I mean, we're stuck at like a, it's like a Mexican stand-up. But what do you do? Can't talk about certain things. So
Right, I
can't
mean,
really go
at
into
the end of the
detail.
day, what I suggest for you and everyone else is just assume I'm lying, because I would rather you did that than to persecute this person. Or
We're not
harass this
persecuting
person.
anybody when you're the one that
No,
brought
I
up
understand.
bringing this conversation
I
into the
understand.
public domain.
I understand. Persecute me instead.
No. You've been throwing out shit like this. Persecute people. You said we're manipulating you earlier. Keemstar orders you to do stuff. You choose to do things on your own.
Okay.
And then people are left to sort through this shit and try to figure out what's true and not.
Okay. Well, just assume I'm lying. I've lied so much at this point. you
This
can
is
assume I lied on this.
manipulation. You're doing it
No, I'm
right
just-
now.
why
You're
is that
literally doing
manipulation?
it
I'm
right
just
now.
saying. I'm just.
I think we
somebody
should
saying
drop
is
this
that?
whole fucking like sexual abuse thing because
Yeah.
I
Yeah, we've been on
honestly
it for
believe
about an
Boogie was
hour.
sexually abused.
Honestly, I
And
don't
that's all
care.
that matters.
At
Like
the
it doesn't
end-
affect anybody else.
At the end of the day, I don't care about any of this stuff. I really don't. And it's not a good topic. What I do care about is justice. You have lied to the goddamn YouTube community and lied to the goddamn people that
All right,
support
bring
you
it back,
and
Keem.
care about you for over a decade. You've been lying
it
and
back.
manipulating. And every time you get confronted with real criticism, oh, I got cancer. Oh, I was molested. And that's got to end today. You need to be a new person. You need to be a better person, a honest person. Cut the manipulation completely fucking out and pay your dues to society. I want that tattoo of liar on your goddamn face, and this audience will accept you back. Do you accept?
I want to know what's happening to the golden play button. I want
Oh,
to make sure.
he's sending it
I
to
want-
me. I'm
I
going to
want-
take it. It's going to be in
I
my
want to.
house.
That's okay.
Right
as
under a
long-
plaque that says
Well,
a guy that actually has
okay.
cancer
That's
gets this
okay.
golden play button.
That's
Steve
okay,
hasn't
as
told you
long
that I
as
wrote him a
the
juicy
original
check and
agreement.
that's coming over
The
to my
original
house.
agreement. The original agreement was that money's going to charity, and that's very important to me.
The charity
And
is called the guy that actually has cancer gets the golden play
Well,
button.
That's
the
fine
fucking
as
name
long
of
as
the
you make a
thing.
donation.
It's-
The original agreement was a donation to St. Jude. So as long as there's a hefty donation to St. Jude's, I don't care what happens to it.
Well,
That's
it's
why I
coming
gave
over
it
to
up.
my house, and it was it's coming to my place.
It's
I,
either
gave-
it's,
As
it's
long as you
either
make a
Smuda
hefty
getting it?
donation to St. Jude's, I'm
it's
okay with
either
that.
going to stay here and I will make the donation, or Jim will make the donation, or Muta will make the donation. Someone is going to make a donation.
Oh
for
shit!
sure.
I think
I don't trust it
saw
with a
on
fan
Twitter,
because I
Muda
think it'll
said
be
that
lost to history.
he
if
made that
if we
donation.
let a fan get it.
Y'all got to melt that bitch down and make it to a chain.
I mean, it's mostly just fucking steel. Someone on
It
YouTube
still
broke it
fucking
down.
melts. Still
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
melts.
just saying, like, it's not. If you melt it down, it's not going to look pure gold anymore.
I
There's
understand
so
that.
very little
You
gold
give
on
it
it.
to Muta. What's the donation you're giving, Muta? To what is it? St. Jude's or something?
St. Jude's, yeah.
Whatever St. Jude is, I don't know.
I'd say it's got to be
You
$1,000.
don't know what St.
You
Jude
don't know what
is?
St. Jude's is?
Wait,
It's a cancer
wait,
hospital.
I thought Boogie was the one giving the donation to charity.
No, I gave up the play button.
He
I
already
away
gave.
my
He
little
already
prized
gave up
possession.
$1,000 to St.
Yeah, and I already made a donation,
Yeah.
and I also
Yeah,
bought
yeah,
your
that's-
puzzle
that-
from you, Medicare.
That's why I'm saying, like, you got to match.
Yeah, there's
Boogie's
a
donation
Medicare.
at
There's
least
a
$1,000.
There's a $45 charge on my credit card. If you want to see it, I'll send it to you. But I bought some of your merch as a very
Yeah, I know. I
small-
heard you
I
on stream
remember
say
that.
that you were buying stuff, and then I checked.
Well, I
and
just
didn't
wanna
see
make sure-
anything. And then when after I tweeted that, I went and checked again, and suddenly there's an order.
Yeah, yeah.
We haven't figured that out. Me and Muta will talk behind the scenes, and we'll come to. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. Initially, I was going to put it up for
Lord Rush
auction.
says he offers 10 grand for the play button.
Who did?
Lord Rush.
All right, can we get 11? Anybody got 11 out there?
See, this is what I was afraid was going to happen.
No, and listen, Keemstar,
Well-
whatever the highest bid is, if you match it, then guess what? You get to keep it.
Keem, aren't punishments supposed to be painful? He seems pretty easygoing
Yeah.
about
No,
everything. that you're
giving
throwing
up
at him.
giving up my play button is pretty goddamn painful. Getting a face
Doesn't
tattoo
seem
is
like
pretty
it.
goddamn painful.
Yeah, but
but
you
I'm
want
just not going to show you.
You want the story of your play button helping people out with cancer. That's what you
That
want
was
the story
that
to
was
be.
the original
Right.
agreement we
Is
made.
Booty Beauty
Well,
actually
I just
in
want you to.
chat?
I just
think
want
he
you to
wants
stay
it just
on the
back
original
now,
agreement. That's all
Boogie,
that matters to
Boogie, Boogie. I understand you want me to stay with the original agreement, but doesn't it suck when people fucking lie?
You're willing to say that you lied about giving money to a cancer charity right now? Is that what you're willing to say?
I'm saying,
So,
doesn't
say
it
it.
suck when people lie and manipulate?
So are you
others?
saying? Are you doing that here?
Are you not going to answer
Are-
the question?
Yes, it does suck. Is that what you're doing here?
It's really, really sucks when someone lies and manipulates you
Is that what you're doing here? That you lied about giving money to a cancer
for
charity
a
I showed my
financial
receipt.
gain. lie and manipulate for a financial gain.
I donated my money. Let's see you donate yours.
Everyone, I was diagnosed with cancer. You never were. When you get caught with the crypto scam, I had to pay for my cancer fucking stuff.
Donated to the fucking.
That was a
charity.
lie.
I showed Keemstar the receipt.
Got
You've
him.
seen it.
Yeah, but you're a web developer. You know how to inspect element. I don't even believe shit out of that, dude.
I was a web developer back in 1996. I haven't touched.
I think everybody knows how to do Control Shift I every once in a while.
What is
I
that
don't,
do?
dude, like I said, I don't believe shit. Again, even going to the abuse stuff, you just said everyone should assume you're a liar now.
Yeah.
So if you know how that
That's
actually
some
thing is worse than the
weird-
cancer lie. That's
I don't
actually
care.
way worse than the fucking.
Listen,
cancer lie.
I don't care, and I'll tell you.
shit like that, bro. There's
Listen, what I'm saying
It's
is
weird.
I don't
It's
care
weird,
about
for
this one
sure.
because it's fundamentally not true, right? I cared about the cancer thing
just
because
like
I
the
knew I had not been
fucking
fully
ED
diagnosed.
diagnosis, and then 4 days later
But
we
the
were
whole-
all fucking right.
The whole play button, the whole reason why he gave me the play button is because he wants to be the story. He wants the story to be, I gave up
Nope,
my play button
I gave it because you
Yep.
agreed to do it. That's all
to
it is.
Yep.
help
Keem is
St.
right.
Jude's. That's the story you want it to be. That's
Sure,
the
right,
only
but
reason.
That's the story. That's the story you told me. You
That's
would do.
the only reason.
Yes, sure. I would like money to go to St. Jude's to make up
No,
for the
you
horrible
want
thing I
good
did.
PR.
Good PR,
Yeah.
manipulation. That's
How's
the
that manipulation?
only
You're the one who
reason.
suggested it.
Because
You're the
you
one who
just
suggested
got
it.
you just got caught with this crypto scam, this cancer lie, and then the newest story on top of that will be Boogie donates play button to help dying children,
No.
and
no
everybody
one
be
will
like,
ever
"Oh
know.
my God, it's like cute
Why don't
puppies."
you
Who
like?
could be
Why
mad?
don't you match whatever the donating party is donating? How about we try that?
I don't have that. I have $3,000 in my bank account, man.
Okay, then I'll donate 3,000 and you match it.
I'm not gonna. I need to pay mortgage.
I'm not gonna help those
Hey,
kids.
If
I-
you
listen, I'm
wait,
not
wait,
going to
wait,
go
wait.
homeless for
Hold
those
on,
kids.
time out. If he donates $3,000 and you match his $3,000,
I literally
I will-
cannot.
I
I
will
won't pay for my
pay-
health insurance.
I will pay to mail you this thing back. I swear to God.
I literally.
Let's do it right now.
I'll do
St.
it
Jude.
right.
I'm gonna
I'll
open
do
that
this
bitch
first
right
thing in
now.
the
You'll
morning.
mail it back. I get my play button back.
Yeah, if you
I'll
donate
even pay for the
3,000.
How is he
shipping
gonna?
and send it
Hold the
back.
fuck up. Hold the
No
fuck up. How is
way.
Boogie gonna pay his mortgage?
Did he just
Yeah,
leave?
I'm with Wings. No fucking way.
He might have,
Because
he
we're
might have
talking
done
It's
about
not
donating to them
happening.
sick kids. Fucking.
I'm just saying, like y'all trying to manipulate this man to throw all the money he has left into this.
Oh no, there he is.
What happened?
I mean,
I typed in stjude.com.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Hey,
going.
No fucking
And the
way.
internet
have
said,
left.
"Nope, we're not gonna let."
Nope.
Look,
I'm giving up literally every dime of my
think
bank
about
account.
this. Literally think about
There's
this.
no
before you do
way.
this.
Fuck it.
This
Who
is-
needs fucking health insurance? Fuck it.
You don't need it. You don't
here
even
he
have
goes.
cancer.
I thought you.
Oh god damn it! I accidentally donated 25.
Oh shit!
Because that's what's the
He's
default.
getting worked up
website.
again.
Let me go ahead and do 3,000. Now it's going to be 3,025.
Okay.
You just said you only had 3,000.
Wait, are you really gonna donate $3,000?
Yeah, he is. Like I'm saying, don't.
I'm literally not going to have
I don't
fucking
want to see
health
the St.
insurance.
Jude thing. I want to see. I want to see a thing in your bank statement that says it went down from the
Okay,
app.
I'll do that right now.
Okay. That's cool.
Dude,
Yeah,
fuck
man.
that. There's no way.
I'm gonna mail him this play button back. Holy shit!
All right, let's fucking do it.
Dude, you guys don't feel bad that this man might empty his fucking
Nope.
bank
That's fine.
account?
No, Wings,
Dude,
no.
well, let me say something here,
bring
man,
back
as the only other
the same
motherfucker here
story
that don't
now.
have like generational
Wait,
fucking
wait,
money.
Yeah,
let-
I'm
let-
kind
let
of.
Wings talk,
I'm
let
kind of
Wings
team
talk.
Wings right now.
Like having no money,
Kinda
for
team
food or
Wings.
lights or anything like that is fucking destroying your mental health. He might make more mistakes because of this action that he's doing right now, just because he wants something he
Yeah.
worked hard on back. I can understand. One of my goals in life was to get a gold play button, which I might never ever fucking get because I'm a terrible content
Dan,
creator.
check your text.
Hey, me too.
But like getting him to do this
I
makes
put
you a
in the
bad
time
person.
streaming. God damn it!
I'll take the blame.
Holy
I'll be
shit!
the
He
bad
already did
person.
it.
I'll do it.
He donated $3,000 to St. Jude. He really did it. Holy shit!
Country, United States, Canada.
Now the ball's in Muda's court.
3,025, Mudahar, in American money.
Yeah.
In
I only
in
make
American
money.
I,
money.
well, you said something about Canada. That's why I said. I heard
Don't
you
worry,
speak
I
about
set
Canada.
the USD option. Don't worry.
Do you guys see how bad he wants this to be the story?
No, I just
No,
at
no,
the end of the
no.
day,
He
I
wants
realized
this to
you're
be
not
the
going.
story.
No, I realized you weren't going to donate to St. Jude's, so I'll take it back.
Sure, bro. Okay.
Okay.
Don't-
Keem never
You don't
explicitly
know what I was
said that.
doing. You don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Keem
man. You
never
just said.
said that.
Thanks, Midhar, actually.
explicitly.
That's really
Actually,
awesome
no,
of
just
you.
donated. Here, I'm gonna print the receipt and I'm gonna send
No, you
it
don't have to
you.
print anything. I trust
Yeah.
you, Muda. It's awesome. I really
No,
grateful.
let him show his verification. You did.
Hey,
I don't-
Keem, I'm gonna send this to you. It has my address on
Yep.
it, but just verify it, okay?
Okay.
If
This
you want to
feels
get the
weird.
bank receipt from my bank,
This is
let
like
me know, okay?
I don't care about any of
Spite
that, but
money.
I
thank
don't
you,
care
Muda.
what you think. I'm sending it to Keem.
because it
Okay,
doesn't
chill out.
matter, but
This is crazy. We've raised $6,000 for St. Jude tonight. Let's go.
There you go, Keem. I sent it to you on iMessage.
Fucking
The
Christ.
St. Jude receipt.
Yep, that's $3,000. Okay, guys, $6,000 went to St. Jude.
Actually,
There's no way.
6,025.
How is Boogie gonna live, dude?
And-
We're
yeah,
it's
he
like
did
Yeah,
the
3,000.
you owe 25
23rd.
more, Muda.
He did it. He did.
I did it.
He
Oh,
did
okay,
it.
gotcha.
He
He's
did it.
gotta
I just
make
read it.
mortgage in a
So guys,
week.
6,050 went to St. Jude, and Boogie's play button went to Keemstar. What a great night.
He's processing it. Give him a minute.
No, I trust that you'll send it back. And if it doesn't happen, Dan, I'm literally health insurance hits in 3 days.
Well,
How
your
does-
play button? What are you gonna do with it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. How you like what? What is the
have
play
an
button?
offer- I have an offer from somebody.
Oh,
Rush.
that's why you want it back.
No, I'm just saying maybe Lord Rush. I don't know.
Oh, so you're gonna.
I would
okay,
like to be able to pay for my health insurance. That would be nice.
So he's gonna make a $7,000 profit on this donation.
No, probably not. I'm like I've said, I would like to be able to pay my health insurance though.
He's gonna make a $7,000 profit on this donation that he made.
I
to
probably
St. Jude.
won't. I
And
probably
according to
I
Coffee,
probably
don't you
won't
have
sell
5K
it.
in your account?
Do what?
Don't you have like 5K in your account according to like what?
I
Coffee
did.
told you?
I did
still,
at the
yeah.
beginning of the month, but the month has progressed and bills came due.
Keem, what's his bank account
Sure.
look like right now? Did he send you the statement of that, or just Jude?
No,
No.
it's just. Can I get a screenshot of your bank account real quick?
I don't even believe
No,
it. See right there.
Wait,
give them
wait,
a copy
why?
of your
No.
bank account.
I just want to know how
No.
much money's in there.
No.
There's a lot of
Well, now
money
I got to
in there.
ask why not.
There's
Yeah.
A lot of money.
Charge back
I told
the
I told you I had
donation,
about
bro.
$3,000.
How much money's in your bank account, Medicare?
Right now,
Yeah.
more than $3,000. After Wednesday, it's going to be a way more than $3,000, Jeff.
Boogie, I can say this, right? You are a disaster, but you are still like one of the most fucking entertaining people online. You are. That's why I
He's
did
not
this
wrong.
show. Like you're a complete fucking mess.
Yeah.
I swear to God. And I don't know why you get so like down on yourself because it's like you got nothing
this,
to
'cause of
lose.
this,
What do you have to
'cause of
lose?
this.
What are you gonna
True.
lose?
My life.
No,
That's
you're
it.
not. You're
My
not.
life,
That's
that's
more
it.
lies.
Donate, bro.
You
Get
got
outta here.
nothing left to
No,
lose.
that's
You've
what I'm saying,
lost
that's
it
all I have left.
all
That's all
your
I have left.
entire future
You
is
literally
W's.
said the thing that you have, even if you had told the truth about it, was a 20-year prognosis.
Yeah, that's what I said in the video.
Right. So what do you mean you're going to lose your life in 20 years?
That's a suicide
No, I'm just
play.
he's saying what do I have left? My life. That's the only thing I have left. He's just asking what I
God,
have
it's like
left. and that's
talking to
what
a
I have left.
Tumblr chick. Stop with the suicide baiting shit.
That's not suicide baiting. I'm just saying.
Yes,
Oh,
it fucking
it
is.
is.
It's
How?
It is.
everything with
How?
everything
How?
with you.
He asked me what I had left.
Stop
I said
here,
I have
stop
my
here.
No,
life.
it totally is.
I have left. I said I have my life. I said I'm still alive.
Ah,
That's all I
everything.
have left. He asked me
Everything.
what I
Oh
had left. I
shit!
said
Here
I'm
we
still
go.
alive. He asked me what I had left.
Jim, you better stop. He's gonna grab the butter knife.
Oh my God, spatula's coming out.
Oh,
well,
God.
guys.
Get off with the
He asked me
Tumblr
what I
stuff.
had left.
He
I
didn't,
said
he
my
didn't even
life.
follow you. He didn't even show his account to Keem. I'll show my bank account to you, Keem,
Guys,
right now.
we've been live for like 3.5 hours. I'm gonna have to cut it. But look, before I do,
Is
what?
it over already?
Everyone
It's
get their
getting there.
2 cents in. Wings, what do you got for us? What? How do you? And you didn't really
Already.
get a chance to talk about how fucking dumb it was for him to donate that $3,000. Go ahead, man.
I think it was fucking dumb to donate the $3,000, especially since his health
He
care.
never donated
How you know he doesn't donate?
because he's not showing his bank
I
statement.
just showed it. It was on PayPal, motherfucker, and I showed it on PayPal. And PayPal's gonna process it through my bank in the morning.
Dude, you gotta
It's
get
already
a
gone. PayPal
spit
showed
guard.
it.
He
I
did-
sent it.
Through?
I showed
Or
it
a pop
PayPal.
guard.
Can
or
I
whatever
send it
they're
to
called.
Muta? Can I send the screenshot to Muta?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I could play devil's advocate here. You can charge PayPal back pretty easily.
That's what I'm saying. Those kids are only getting 3,000.
Oh shit! But
I don't know if he'll
even if
charge
he,
back.
I believe he sent the money, and I would never pay $3,000 for that gold play button back. I mean, I've never sent it to begin with. I mean, like you did a
Yeah, I
good enough
wouldn't
job
have
not
either.
sending me the silver play button. You could
There's no
easily have not
way.
sent that fucking gold play button. But you do you. It's going to suck in a week from now when you're going to want an RB slider and you ain't got the money.
Yep.
To buy
Ooh,
an
that
RB
sounds
slider.
pretty fucking good.
I'm more worried about health insurance.
I'd
but,
smash
Didn't
an
you
RB
downgrade
slider
to the
right now.
lowest tier or anything? You don't give a fuck.
No, I
about your
downgraded
health.
to the silver tier.
Oh
500.
God, this show is awesome. I love
And I
this
want
show.
to, I want to address the chat because the chat say I don't talk that often. I talk when it's pertinent because
Yeah.
sometimes other people are doing things that are more entertaining.
Sure.
Good.
Yeah.
Wings, you're the
I
best.
agree.
At that.
I
All
thought
right.
Wings is getting great zingers in.
Yeah,
You know,
he's
if we
fine.
keep going, we can actually pay back all the crypto scam.
Oh shit! You only have to donate what, another $7,000. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Muta.
I'll do it. Fuck it.
I genuinely don't have it, so that's not a possibility.
Floor's yours,
I genuinely
Muta.
don't have it.
Let's end this thing out.
This is the only
That's
way that, by
funny.
the way, me and Coffee have been like draining out the money back to the scam.
Yeah, well, I've donated now 4,000 of the initial 5,000.
He has.
Yep.
He has.
Good job.
Actually, 4,025. Go ahead, Jim. What do you got for us?
God damn.
Oh, I thought Mooney was going to go.
Oh,
No,
I
no,
thought-
I'm go ahead,
He's
Jim. I
done.
don't care.
Yeah, so like I said earlier, I'm not super familiar with the background on the stuff we brought up, so I just kind of went through the thread, and it's hard to kind of dance around it. But just, I mean, 2 years lying about the cancer thing, misrepresenting it, people are going to have doubts about everything you say from this
And that's
point
okay.
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is okay. And, it's weird to me, like, I don't know. I've observed over like the last week when you're arguing with these guys and the people you hang out with or do videos and content and shit with.
Sure.
It's like you like to throw out that they're like liars. Like Muda won't do the money, and I don't trust him. Wings is lying about this conversation.
He did. He
Keepstar
was
makes
wrong.
me do everything that I do. It's like you project all this shit on all these other people, man. And then when it comes back to you, it's I'm gonna, it's the whole all I've got left is my life, and I'm gonna do it. And here's a
No, I didn't say I was going to
fucked
do
up
it. What are you
phone call
fucking
at 2
talking
in the
about?
morning.
He asked me what I have left. I said I have my life, man. I still
Yeah,
have my
I
life.
know. We know what you did.
We
Dude,
know
come
what
on.
you were doing.
Yeah.
Shut
We
up,
know what you're
Buggy.
doing,
Come
dude.
on.
I don't know where you go from here. I don't know where this is headed.
I do, but we were
but,
going to discuss it earlier.
Oh,
But...
he's
know,
doing it again.
There it
I
is.
do.
Yep,
I
yep,
no,
do.
I
yep,
told you
yep,
I'm going to
yep, yep.
Branson. I already told you.
Yeah. right.
How are you going to afford to move to Branson if you can't pay your fucking medical insurance
He's gonna
tomorrow?
He's got equity in his house.
Yeah.
If he's got debt in his house too, it's not like.
Well, the house, the market says the house is worth about 480 right now. I paid 250 for it. I have 160,000 left on the house. So once we're done, I should clear close to 200,000 after tax.
I will buy the house.
No, I got a plan for it. I'd rather.
He
I'd rather.
literally just said he'd buy your house. Let him
I'd
buy
rather. I'd rather have the equity out of it. It'll go on the market, and if you're the one who buys it, that's fine by me.
Oh my god, you can make it like the LOLCOW Live headquarters.
Dude, I'll make it a museum. And like right at the entrance, there's a cardboard cutout with Boogie and the gun.
And the gold play
So
button.
how are you planning to move to Branson? You're zero.
Oh
now.
my god, that would be amazing.
I'm not doing it today. Would you like to hear the plan now?
You're-
Finally.
No, you're not going to Branson. Shut up. You can pay
Listen,
your mortgage.
it's
you're
in
fine.
the next 6 months to a year, but the plan is very simple. We're selling off my collectibles right now. We've got bids on I just got the bid from Brian. It's $1,800 for my arcade one-ups that are going to come and get them, and that's $1,800 in my pocket. My Magic
I thought he
Collection's
said it-
going to get cataloged by Glenn this week. I don't know how much I'll get. Half of what they're worth is what he generally pays. So I'll get
Okay.
about half of what they're worth in cash, and I'll have that. And I'm going to use that to stay in the house as long as I can build equity, which I project with that amount of money, 6 to 8 months with this income coming
Yeah,
in. For the
but
next
what
5 months from
happens
getting
if the
bought out.
housing market
Then when
crashes?
we're no longer able to live here anymore, Chad's going to move back home with his family. I don't know what'll happen to the other roommate. Maybe he'll come to Branson with us, and then me and Desi are going to take the nest egg from selling this house and move closer to her family. And that's
And then what?
Cool. My last thing, Keem.
Yeah, go ahead.
My
Go
closing
ahead.
thought. You were talking about trying to find a good punishment. I've got it for Boogie if you want to bring it back on.
I would. Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. No, I mean if you want to come back on the show, right? Like I was
okay.
was talking.
Yeah.
About. Like I said, I was
God damn it.
like no familiarity with this particular subject, and I don't think like Mood or anybody else did. Right? We're kind of flying blind a little bit. If you want him to come back on, you should let his biggest fucking A-logs come on and present their case for his bullshit and lies.
What is an A-log?
Yeah, I don't know.
Your
Oh,
biggest
it's-
haters.
biggest
I-
haters?
I would rather do that than a tattoo. So let's set that up for the next.
No,
episode.
no. Tattoo.
I won't do both. I won't do both.
What? You'll do whatever I say.
No, we just
Don't I
agreed.
control you? Don't I control you?
No, we
I'm not a master manipulator.
no, we've just agreed that that's not going to happen anymore, right?
I
Medicare
thought-
told me to stop doing that.
No,
Medicare told
you're
me to stop doing
lying.
that.
I'm not your fucking dude, I'm so sick of this manipulation. Boogie, I will say this to you. Obviously, I was trolling you. I'm not going to scam you out of your play button, and there was no intention to scam you to get the play button. I was going to sell it for charity, but then I figured, I don't want some random person having it. Maybe it's better that Muta has. That's why I said we'll talk about it behind the scenes, right?
Okay.
So I was just trolling you to fuck with
Well,
you.
I like this
to let
plan.
you know
I-
that lying and manipulation's not fucking cool, but you didn't really get that. You got really offended right away, and you didn't really get the point that I was trying to get across to you.
I think he got it. I'll give him
my bank
that.
statement.
Well, the good news is, the good news is, I'm getting my play button back, and charity got help, so that's all that matters.
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna leave it at that. All right,
Wait,
Boogie.
if I donate a little bit more, do I get the play button? We matched.
If I get my 3,000 back, sure.
You take money back from dying kids?
No, I mean,
Holy shit!
Mudahar would also have to give me my.
Oh my
3,000.
god.
Somebody clip that.
Yeah, Mudahar.
Oh my fucking god!
Holy
Money
shit.
for dying kids. Oh god! Oh my god! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the worst podcast on all of fucking YouTube, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my
On all of
god.
YouTube.
That was
There's
so long.
That's more worse than this. I want to thank everyone.
Okay.
We are number one. Oh shit! Boogie's got to read the donos. Oh,
All right, I'm going to cut it there. I'm going to go get some food. I'll upload this and I'll be back with something else, but I'm like really fucking hungry. God damn, that was 4 hours, nearly 3 o'clock here. But yeah, that was a fucking wild podcast. Got pretty fucking dark there in the middle. The beginning, like half, was incredibly entertaining. But I'll be back later. We go get some grub. So if you're here or watching this later, take it easy. And whatever, like, comment, subscribe if you like this. I stream every night. So yeah, I'll be back.